Chat, hello, how we doing? Where's my pen? Got no menu for the pen. Sure, we'll draw in red today, that's fine.
Time really is ticking away. We're already at day 3 of the first week of VCT EMEA. Welcome back, everybody.
Hello.
We've already had some huge upset, and as usual, we're going to be
loud.
delivering hopefully nothing short of the gold standard of EMEA Valorant that you so much know and love. I really hope you've blocked out your Friday non-existent social calendar for maybe 6 to 7 hours of entertainment. I'm Ginny, your host, joined with Billy and Kakuka.
Lauren, thanks so much for the raid. Stream is good.
It's been a week. I feel like yesterday was a little bit quicker than perhaps the first day, but it's exciting to have EMEA back as well, nonetheless.
Was it? It didn't feel like it because I left home early after I did that post map, and then I wasn't at home and I was watching Foot, and I was like, damn, I'm gonna make through this. I was so excited watching that last map.
Absolutely. I mean, what would be VCT EMEA without some upsets, right? But it's great because it kind of like throws us a bit of a curveball when it comes to the standings.
I think
and
yesterday was an
expectations in regards to the teams that we
a
thought
little
are gonna
unknown because they
perform
changed their
well.
comp.
See,
I mean, they changed their team.
And Foot, we're gonna be like number 1 and 2.
It does make,
group,
dude. This
like,
group right now is so
Liquid,
exciting.
What?
This group seems pretty
even more
straightforward.
interesting of how that table is shaping
there
up.
might be
yeah, of course, as you're saying
interesting
mates
battle with
losing
the
their first
bottom
encounter
3.
back in the region. It's those two last
This
teams that
group
we're
is
going to be seeing
open.
playing today to see who is going to be on that 3rd spot for the top 3 of Group Alpha between Team Heretics and NAVI. That is definitely the match I'm most excited
Fire
about
might be top
today.
3.
I think as well, with it being
That's what I mean. They were
everything's
kind of
open,
saying
you know,
that as well.
gentlemen
So
can come
maybe.
away with that, with the learnings, they don't need to be too hard on
I
themselves.
thought that you were going to say, with it being regular season, Team Heretics going to win everything.
I think they'll clear 4th. Yeah, I could see them being 4th. Giants looked a little
Yeah,
rough.
so I think like it's an open playing field, right? We're going to see upsets. I think that's what we're kind of expecting, but Foot did really impress me yesterday.
Need LaRock and Loiter to pop off. Dude,
in general, when it comes to
is Loiter actually playing today, or was it
going to be
all
a
the
little bit
April
of changes
Fools?
when it comes to these rosters? Because again, teams want to put forward their best
NAVI
foot, and well, no pun intended.
was
that
the only
was,
team without the
but
April
if we're
Fools, and they're the one
looking
playing with the
specifically
standing
at some
today.
of the teams that we saw during kickoff that didn't necessarily live up to the expectations that they had of them.
Well,
NAVI was one of them, so they're coming in with changes to try and battle that.
I think that the expectation talk with NAVI is always controversial because when we say NAVI, we're thinking about the FPX
sub-plan
of
today.
Copenhagen, right?
And this is
it
visa issues at the moment.
Impressively shocking to see that in 1 year, we've gone from Angel going from IGL into coaching this team to now seeing Xiao out of it. He was the last player standing from that roster that lift that trophy.
Viking,
back in
thanks so much for the
Copenhagen,
tier 1.
as I'm
Appreciate the
saying.
9
But
months
it is
as
good
well.
to see that this is a new route that NAVI
do
is trying
both,
to
right?
take and how to face the rest of the region as we're seeing more firepower added in. That should give them some more flexibility.
I think as well we have to consider the lack of global events that they've been able to attend over the past couple of years. So it kind of feels like an end of an era for NAVI, I guess, in a way, by having Xiao no longer part of this team and Angel part of that coaching staff. I think as well we saw on that roster graphic there that
Dude, every team we've spoken to as well has been flaming NAVI.
Today.
And
I'm
we
a
have
bit worried
Chloric
for how
as
they
well,
look.
the IGL this time around.
Yes.
So, to me, then it brings the question:
Every
Kakuka,
team,
are these
all the Turkish
changes
teams are flaming
enough
NAVI.
to go from, you know, rising from the ashes, I guess?
But think about the way that NAVI started on kickoff. Like their first 2 matches, we were like, they're so in, so in. But then double duelist happened, and I think that people, everything's
The main problem they duelist. I mean, it kind of always has been, I would say.
I know that when we went to global,
They're,
it got exponential.
I mean, the main duelist they wanted to bring over isn't
I
playing
want
today.
to see how Angel's going to do with a new IGL. I think that Chloric is a very, very good piece. It's crazy to see that this is an import that NAVI is bringing. Had experience in collegiate and then in NRG Academy. I've heard nothing but praises from Chloric, so I really want to see how he does in EMEA.
I also would like to see
Will
how
be the
Coalition
5-man
is
Navi
performing
today.
here now that
Exit
we're
isn't
seeing
playing.
on the stage as well,
Is it
joining
Kalashi?
NAVI.
Is this
Yes,
how I
this
say
is
it?
not Exit, so in theory it's not the roster that NAVI was putting forward, but Kalosha also played with them in Clash.
Yeah, so Kalosha joined in with them in Clash. She is, of course, on that NAVI Academy roster.
Kalosha.
And has been called
Dude, I
up
got
to
no
sub
idea
in for
about this
Exit
guy.
today.
It's just Academy
I think
player,
that
right?
this was definitely a key piece of the puzzle that NAVI kind of needed to fix in terms of that double duelist, like you mentioned, Bea. So I think that pickup of Exit
his
coming
neon
in
looks good.
eventually makes complete sense.
Yeah, it's not only complete sense, but I think that we also had this conversation throughout the years, but more specifically in kickoff. The role for duelist in NAVI is cursed. It's not that it's cursed, but NAVI is not not a team that has been known to play around their duelist. You know, it's about more like slow-paced things and actually denying a lot of info and then attacking on some premises. But when you think about the duelists that Navi have had, it's difficult to think Artist probably was the best. So with this said, especially knowing also like what Angel was saying at the end of kickoff and the thoughts that he had, that if a team doesn't have two players who can deliver on Euro, Waylay, Neon, any of these duelists that are going to give a faster pace.
The team doesn't have two players who can deliver on Euro, Waylay, and Neon, you're in trouble.
So probably now that he has these pieces, maybe he has changed his mind. And also with the changes incoming.
A lot of changes for the side of Navi, but is it enough to adhere to a meta that is continuously evolving and that, looking hindsight 2020 for kickoff, they already weren't able to catch up to?
Well, I think
isn't that just all duelists? I mean, you used to be able to get away with being a one trick.
I mean, America's IGL's coming over last year.
The one trick, not so much
work
anymore.
Out so far in EMEA. That's really toxic to say, I know, but I feel like Chloric is definitely the one that we're going to have to look at, see what he's bringing over from that region.
Hijinks for the tier 1, appreciate the 11 months.
Delivers on potentially that double.
I'm on time now, dude.
The agent pool that
VLR
he
messed
has
me
is
up, man.
absolutely ridiculous. I think there's only a handful of agents that he hasn't played throughout his career so far, so there's plenty of versatility.
I have to shift the blame on someone else.
We also had Nat have a little bit of a chat with him ahead of this game to see how he's feeling now that he's crossed the pond.
I've got Chloric joining me here. Welcome
Did you
to
skip
EMEA,
today? I mean, it depends what you want to do, dude.
I know you haven't played on stage yet, but how are you kind of enjoying the vibe of this
It region? Should be two straightforward games.
I like my teammates a lot, so I think that's what's helping me out enjoy the region so much.
Yeah, I could imagine.
It doesn't always end up like that.
A couple people watching out there, right? They might not know exactly who you are, so give us some insight who you are and how you are as a player. Like, what sort of play style you enjoy?
I'm Chloric. I'm the new IGL for Navi, and the playstyle I enjoy is like a bit chaotic, but structured chaos.
I like it, structured chaos. Does that also translate when you're IGLing?
Yes, it does.
Okay, I can't wait. We're gonna have some comms listen-ins and whatnot. And you say you're getting along with your teammates. How has joining Navi been for you?
It's been amazing. With our full 5 we've been practicing, it's been like ultimate good vibes and everything. And then now we're bringing a sub, and I'm hoping to keep the vibes good. So it goes today.
It might be difficult.
Yeah, I wonder how much practice they've had with him.
How would you compare this to being on like NRG Academy? Is there a difference in pressure or expectations?
I think it's just you play LAN instead of playing from home. That's the only difference.
Okay, and sometimes that's a big one. So how much are you looking forward to taking to the stage then?
I love playing on LAN. I played a lot of LAN back in my collegiate days, so I enjoy LAN a lot. So I'm excited.
All right, I love that. And lastly, I want to ask about the meta, right?
Yeah.
Being IGL, being new to the team and everything like that, as well as the change up in the meta. What's your process to approaching a meta change and ensuring that everyone's comfortable playing what they're playing?
I think my process is just seeing what like I have available on my team. So it depends on like the full 5 team you have to figure out the comps that you're gonna run.
Okay, and you're gonna give me insight for what comps today?
You'll see.
Okay, I can always try my best, but Chloric, thank you so much for joining me.
Psych in the YouTube chat, thank you so much. How are your shoulders so
Billy,
wide?
Hearing the interview,
I mean, gym, I guess, man. Gym and eating.
Structured chaos, and that's something we talked about yesterday in terms of we wanted to see it more from the EMEA teams.
Appreciate that, Psych. Thank you.
Are you looking forward
Have
to
we seen Fracture yet?
I
No,
think
not
it's
yet.
a bit difficult to say just now. I kind of want to see how they kind of
Lol,
play
lat
this
raises,
double duelist,
yeah.
especially when the
Lat
full
raises
roster
are the
comes in.
one.
I do think that Kalosha is a great duelist and will hopefully be able to implement some of the ideas that Navi has. But coming over here and saying that you want to have organized chaos, that's exciting for me. I feel like we need more
Well,
of
do
that.
you eat?
So we were
I eat a lot of chicken
Yes,
rice,
to
man.
me, honestly, the shocking,
A lot.
the most shocking thing is that I was looking at
At least
the
every
interview,
other day,
and
I would
just
say, is
realized
the
that it's
simple way
Angel
to
with a
describe
bunch of
it.
kids, because Chloric, I believe, is the oldest one, and he's like
Do you
23.
eat fast food? Yeah, sometimes.
So yeah, I believe in the organized chaos. They
That's
can
good.
bring.
Yeah. That's what we want to see. And who better to show it up against than Team
I tried
Heretics?
to eat a little healthier these days.
But when we're looking at Heretics specifically, Billy, we're looking at the fact that they kept the same roster.
What's the fast food options in Iceland? It's not bad, man. It's not bad. The only thing they kind of lack is like a good Chinese out here. We don't have a good Chinese.
Liked in kickoff, they were trying out double duelists on some maps, and they swapped back to the
The UK honestly has a really good
just felt
Chinese.
A little bit all over the place for them. So I think coming into stage 1, I'd like to see them have a very clear
But everything
identity.
else out here is pretty
I think
legit.
especially because they missed out on Clash,
Bulldog,
right?
thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 9 months.
Of a longer period of time to be able to mesh those things out.
I think
Hey
that
Glitch,
the
not
decision
yet.
of not
Still
playing
getting
Clash,
trained,
I
and
like it if it's
I'm
going to bring
allergic, so it's like
results,
a.
because we did hear the coaches speaking during this.
It's
I'm going to say off season.
a long road for that to happen, I think.
speaking about they just needed more prac. And it's like, well, you're a team that has only made the one change, and we were expecting great things from you. But maybe at some point we will
Indian,
have
yeah,
to
it
change
is
the
good over
narrative.
there.
And to
Joel's
me,
not wrong.
if this stage is not spectacular for Heretics, maybe it might be the time to change that narrative and going back, maybe not to the degree of
Yinsu, yeah,
2023,
Yinsu's been
but
spreading
actually,
a lot of rumors, a lot of lies.
like measuring them just like the rest of the region and not
See,
expecting.
do we
expecting
do
such
the
great
same
things.
thing
but
and create a
speaking of
rumor as to
greatness,
why she's not on the
expectations,
broadcast
stage in
anymore, or
general,
is that
Benji
crossing a line?
also had a bit of a chat with Nat earlier today, so we'll check in with them and see what he
Is
has
that
to
a
say.
line that we shouldn't be crossing, or?
I've got the lovely Benji joining me here. I have to ask how you feeling. First game day of stage 1.
A little too far? Okay,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
excited
We won't
to
do
be
it
back,
then.
to be honest. It's been such a long time.
Honestly,
it's felt like such a
A
long
made-up
time since
thing
we've
of
got,
her
you know,
punching
like
Minnie in the
watched
face
Masters
could be
from home.
could go pretty
I
hard.
just, you know, it got me a bit hyped, you know, watching Masters and everything. So yeah, I'm just happy to be back.
Yeah, and also the fact that
But if you guys
Masters
don't
is
want it,
gonna
you guys
be
don't want
in
it.
London, there's a potential for you guys to make it. Are you thinking about it such early stages?
You know, for me, obviously, I obviously want to qualify.
Yeah.
But you know, to qualify, you just got to take things game by game. So that's what I'm gonna do. Today is the first, you know, try build some momentum. So yeah, I'll try not to think about it, because I think if you think too far in the future, it might, you know, mess up your mental a little bit.
That's totally fair. And like you said, it's been quite some time for you guys since kickoffs. And so how have you spent that personally and also as a team?
I think it was important to take a bit of a break. You know, everyone went home. I spent some time with my friends and family, same with the rest of the team. But obviously, we spent a lot of time practicing.
Is Exa gonna
and
play
I think-
today? Nah,
yeah,
not
I think
today.
we're ready.
No visa,
Okay,
man.
you say you're ready. There's been a lot of
No
meta
visa.
shifts, different ideas
That stuff
going
isn't
about
fast to
it.
fix, so.
How does the team approach it, and how do you make sure your voice is heard on what you would like to see?
I think it's kind of a group decision. We try to make sure that everybody, you know, is playing an agent that they're comfortable on. I think when, you know, you see teams trying new like agents and stuff, when teams perform badly, a lot of it is because people might not be comfortable on the agents they're playing. So I think we found a nice balance of what we think the meta is and also making sure everyone's comfortable.
Then can I ask you, what is your comfort? What could we potentially be seeing against Navi today?
I guess you'll have to see.
Okay, I knew it was going to be that answer. But look, Benji, thank you so much for joining me. We're going to head on back to the desk.
Joachim, thank you so much. In the is it
We're gonna
Joachim
have
maybe?
to see.
Thank you
Luckily,
so
we've
much,
got,
man.
Like, what, 2 minutes
In the
and
YouTube
18
chat, I
seconds left
appreciate
for
that.
specifically. But Woot is one of the players that we will be seeing on the server, and that agent pool.
You heard Yinsu's
I love
IGLing
what
these
Benji
days?
is
Yeah, that
saying,
might
and
be
I
why.
hope that he is hinting towards the
Joining a team.
direction that I would like
Dude,
to
they
see
did
Heretics
Benji
moving
rough
in.
there, man.
And I think that
Just
Wood
sorting out
would
his hair the
come
whole
back At
time.
the beginning of the year, but actually I think that Wood is a
Just
bigger
20
concern,
seconds of
because
him
during kickoff we saw
sorting
him
out
playing
his hair.
6 different agents. Okay, and that
In
is not
7 games.
You think comeback would have
here's the
improved?
thing,
I
right?
mean, yeah.
Seeing that many agents
comfort should
on
be a
Wood,
lot better.
We've had so many faces of Wood, and I think that I need him to get some personal identity. I need him to tell me what he's the best at, because I feel like that has been a little bit lost in
115
translation,
in
and
a
I think
row,
that,
that's kinda nuts.
Because of the results that they've having, I want them to put emphasis in putting Wood in a position to succeed. So I hope that that is what Benji was referring to.
Yeah, because we've spoken so much about comeback and him joining this team, integrating into this team. But I think Woot is the one here where it's like, okay, what identity is Woot going to have? What avenue are Team Heretics going to go down?
Like, it's good to invest in comeback, but Wood, you already had him.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait and see, because first things first is
Yeah.
a skirmish to see how this is gonna be playing out.
What agent you hate the most?
Brimstone? What do you hate most?
Bridge, bro.
Breach.
No, Angel, not like this.
Oh, nice shot, bro.
Okay.
Okay.
Bro, where are you? Okay, good shot.
Two,
Thank you.
I mean, lucky.
three. Three's respectable.
GG's.
Hero here with me. You guys sent Angel going for that. Was that a good choice now, seeing the result of the skirmish?
I mean, it is what it is, you know. I think when we're going back, I think we're gonna have to put him on some aim labs.
Do you feel like you're gonna have to work harder now that he lost it?
I think it'll be the same. But
Okay.
it was not looking the best.
Well, hopefully it's better for you guys there, but I'll let you get to it because we've got Navi coming up against Heretics. It's going to be a good show for us here on our day number 3.
You got a capo? Yeah, he did fine. Hero's playing so good, man. Feel a bit bad for Navi, especially if they have a rough year with Exit not getting his visa for a long term. Why did they kick Xiao? He was good. Maybe like 3 years ago, yeah. He's been having a rough one, man. It's been a rough 2 years for him.
Alright, and Heretics, Navi, question is, what are we expecting from the map pool? Because, you know, Navi did go to Clash and was a little bit of an oopsie-poopsie.
Listen, it's Friday with F for Fracture. Please, we are EMEA.
Fracture? Yeah, we gotta have one Fracture one of these
so
games.
Shut up and we can get this
Like,
over with.
A pick or a ban, because they've been banning
want
it.
to pick, I want to see Fracture. Okay,
And still, we get a Lotus. We'll settle for a Lotus. Dude, EMEA is picking Pearl all the time. Are we just like, have we just decided as a collective that we need to get better at this map so everyone's picking it?
Often Team Heretics had this Pearl as an insta-ban, and Navi just gonna decide to go right in there and pick it as their first map.
I think that we can also say the same about Lotus, because yes, we
gotta
haven't seen
figure
it in
it
a long
out,
time.
yes.
In fact, in EMEA, I believe we only saw Fanatics.
It's
this
an agreement.
week, if I'm not mistaken. But if we're speaking about historical for Navi,
Dude, it's honestly a good sign.
The
The only reason we were like bad at this map is because we avoided it as a region. Like our top 3 teams didn't play it.
I really hope that Angel's Daycare is going to be able to be up for the challenge. I am sorry.
Angel's Daycare is crazy.
Shao is not here, and nobody has asked me if I'm okay. And I'm sad.
You okay?
No.
Do you want to talk about
No,
it?
I'm actually excited for this on the roster because it's like a new frontier for them. This literally looks like a change of guard for them.
Yeah,
it has to be.
But it's also, this is the time for them to step up and show us what they're capable of. And the same thing for Heretics, right? We already touched upon it. There's been no changes. If they didn't compete in Clash, if anything, like they had such a
225 streak.
really
My
hone in
goodness,
on some
bro.
of the mistakes that they were
That has to be like the
continuously
whole of
making in
last year,
kickoff
right?
To level up and be a better version of themselves right now.
We were speaking about the keys to victory, and I believe we briefly showed them there. For Heretics, we went for
Navi historically hasn't been that bad at Pearl. Yeah, but the problem is you're not just looking at stats based off of Europe.
To be a very good piece.
Like,
but as I'm saying,
you can be good in EMEA, but you can still be awful at.
Where they put him and how they did not 100% commit to just putting him on Neon, where he would. Yeah, he
We
didn't.
saw that with BBL. BBL was the example of this.
But they did, however,
This event.
100% commit to putting all the players on raid
BBL were the
pairs, and
best
that's
Pearl
for a
team,
reason.
unbeaten, 21
let's
Pearls in
continue
EMEA.
with this
Then they
conversation
went and
because
played
we
one
have
Pearl
Pearl,
abroad and got wrecked.
We have Lotus.
They have an NAIGL. They have an NAIGL.
Lois is a nice pick from Team Heretics as well.
That's
I'm
true.
intrigued to see if they're going to play that composition that they were playing in Champs with that Chamber Deadlock. I think that could be really nice to see.
So here's the thing. It's so interesting to see that double center. It would be cool.
It would,
but
yeah.
it would be different. I think that I want them to go on a different route because that composition worked wonders in groups.
Yeah.
But the moment that they were out of groups, everybody had them figured out, which is like the kind of level that you want to see at a global, especially at champs. So for today, I expect innovation. I expect comfort. As I'm saying, I want to see Wood not playing 6 agents throughout the course of
All the rookies struggling with the inners.
I want a Team Heretics that goes in.
Yeah, looks like we got it.
Almost. Shut up. Oh, this person, they good. No. I want a Team Heretics that can win. And when we're speaking about EMEA as a region and what we can offer to the world, I want to offer them the Team Heretics that we saw in 2024.
So you gotta build a time machine, basically. Or they gotta get it together and start playing very aggressively and backing themselves. But the same
comeback is a
conversation.
great pickup if you use them properly.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? We're talking about Woot here, but I think utilizing comeback
Pulled
and
off the
using
split
his strengths
sleep,
is
I like
so
that.
important. We saw how amazing he is with those scoped weapons, right?
But you're
Check
on
out
it
the
already?
chamber.
Yeah? Yeah, some more Neon. I mean, honestly, if I have comeback, I would permanently put him on Neon until they nerf
Dude, I
him.
haven't had to do it yet. It'll be next.
yeah.
Wait, it might not
He
even
can
be
play a
next
lot
week.
of
I skipped
operator.
the
We
mad
know, we
ones.
saw it in kickoff, and we expect it for today. But it cannot be at the expense of the
Wait,
rest
did you
of the
sleep
players
now,
not being
Prodigy, is
comfortable
what
and
you're
not being
saying?
able to perform properly. And I think that in the state that Neon is right now, it shouldn't be like that.
Yeah, I think that's absolutely fair, and it's the similar story for Navi in terms of we want to see them aggressive as well. We've heard it in the interview. They have calculated aggression or whatever.
Organized
Organized
chaos.
Okay,
chaos.
3.5 for them.
That's
Did you
what I wanna
do?
see.
Oh,
And
okay. You
we
slept
saw
between
a lot
APAC
of
and
that in
EMEA.
the last
Hey,
couple of plays
kind of
already,
worked
where
out
the
well
most
with the
successful teams were just
with the
going in,
double.
but it was
double 2
multi-layered
nils.
aggression rather than just one dynamic.
Yeah, I think that we also have to look at the other side because Filu had some misses
I've yet
also
to do it,
during
man.
kickoff. So balls on his crown, especially
guys,
with them
please
also
don't.
play. Yeah, Filu.
Yeah, make sure.
No. It's still not chosen what it is
Arbor,
chosen. However,
Chamber.
it's Benjyfishy on
Woot
the harbor,
Neon,
yes, and is actually
comeback
going to
chamber.
be
That's a
comeback
good
on
way
the
of
wood-
doing
on the
this.
wood, on
That's
the
a good
chamber.
way of doing
And what
this.
is the one going to
The
be
Woot
playing on the
Neon
Neon?
is going to be
See, here's the
interesting,
thing.
though.
I love it. If we keep it like this, you know, if
Rien's
comeback is going to be your chamber player or you're going to
Go
be moving him
Sky.
around, I just want Wood to
No
not die because
scan
of
on
it.
this
If
map.
they do this across majority of their maps, I will be very happy because then to me, I can see a clear identity coming up from Heretics. This was
Sure.
what we kind of discussed and something that they were struggling in
Benji,
during kickoff, switching
Arbor.
up compositions, finding that balance of comfort, like we've already mentioned so many times today. So that's the first thing I'm looking at how comeback is going to play this chamber. Is he going to be helping Benji deposited into those kind of deep lurks like we saw him play in his previous team on
All right,
Pacific?
let's see
back
what
in
we got, man.
Challengers. So,
Last
yeah,
time
I'm
we
really
watched the Harbor,
excited
it
to
was
see this.
Would you say
horrendous
this
on
is Navi's
defense.
game to lose considering
Shout
they're
out
not
to
the fully
Fnatic
core
for that
pro?
one.
No, yeah, that's what
But
I
it
mean.
looked good-
Like,
it
I
looked
think
good
that
on
they
the
have
tank.
to come into this being like, the good thing is that they're no strangers to Kolosha. Like they've played with him and they know how he plays, how he can fit into what they were building.
Happened in
So I
the
think that they
YouTube
have
chat.
more
Appreciate you,
chances
dude.
than
Thank you,
they
thank
think. You know that Heretics is a team that easily gets nervous, and for them,
Hunting
momentum
with the
is
Prime
very,
as well.
very
Thank you so much for
important.
that,
If you come in as
22
an
months. Thank you
underdog
for
and
that.
start performing as if you were a full roster,
Ooh,
that
on
could
Neon, yeah,
totally
that's
throw them
a
off.
interesting
I think
one.
if you're Heretics as well, you're looking back at your group
This
stage
is good
history
roles
in
for them.
EMEA, knowing that
This
it's
makes a
always
lot of
been
sense
flawless. So
if
they
they
wanna
look good
continue
on
a
their
flawless
agents.
run, that needs to start today.
Like, it's a
Or,
good
like,
identity
it's
for
been
them, I
flawless, but
agree.
it never
Come
really
back,
gotten them that
come
far
back
in
on
recent
chamber.
history. So maybe if it's a little up and
He's
down,
not.
that
I
gets
always
them-
call him a scope
You think
merchant,
they're
man. I
better?
think he needs a
Maybe,
scope.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think
Yeah.
if I was a player, I'd
So
want to
just
win all my games.
swapping that out for the
It's
chamber, I
last
like that.
day of the week, which means we're going to see the last 4 teams in our region. I need a team to come out there and destroy another one. I need
Ooh,
that
mate,
kind
you
of
can't be
performance
yawning
from a team
already.
in EMEA. Do not get me wrong. I do think the Team Liquid, it was overlooked because of what happened on the first match, and they played amazingly. But I need a number 2. I need something else to cheer for.
All right, we'll see which one that's going to be today. Maybe it's Heretics, maybe it's not.
What do you think of the skirmish thing? It's fun. It's implemented in all the regions at the moment. Just when when there's no like seed advantage.
I just hope both teams have a good old game and a good time.
Is that a fence? Yes, you are set on one. Well done.
Right on top. Just like he taught me, I hope you're proud, Vance. Tom, coming into today, I got to be honest with you, if Phoenix was locked in by Filu, I can tell you I would certainly be rooting for Team Heretics, but I'm excited to see
thanks so much for the
what
tier 1.
Navi are
Appreciate
gonna
it.
be running,
25
in
months.
terms of how this is going to play out. Chloric as an IGL stepping in. I don't know what to expect.
Another
And
day,
having to
another
step in
EMEA
as
pal.
Is Kolosha, because Exit, who
Let's
we
see
were
how
super
we're
excited
looking.
to see his debut here in VCT, can't make it. So this is a very difficult game for Navi. They're coming in without all
Stick with the
pieces they wanted.
positives.
I guess the
Heretics
one
on
saving
defense,
grace for them is
Navi
the fact
on
that
attack.
They did play the off-season event with Kolosha, so he'll
A
know,
lot of,
at least know the players. Like,
yeah.
it's slightly different.
At least
in
he's
terms
used to the
A lot of
IGL
guns on
style.
this.
Slightly different
What is this from
roles,
Navi?
and also
Drone
you've got the
out,
idea that Rookstick
split
wasn't
A.
playing either, but nonetheless, he might be a
Oh,
little
I
bit more
like this,
comfortable, very
man.
proactive in the
We're
way
using
this
the harbor
defense has
well
started.
already. We go aggro with the chamber as well off of
I
it,
would
which
see
is
a
nice.
Benjyfishy harbor. It's not something I was expecting.
And the
coming into
harbor's
today.
not playing anchor.
Yeah, we were
I
touching
already
on that a
prefer
little
it to
bit before we
Fnatic.
came on air of the comeback. If you're playing the Sentinel, Chamber Sentinel, then you're obviously not going to double up. Benji can fill it as he likes. Already going to catch Kolosha. And now it's on comeback to
Ooh,
hold
nice
this
extra
ground.
kill,
Just
though.
Phenomenal with 20 HP.
Yeah, that makes it
Still
easy.
able to take another down. That's
Denstore with
in
the prime.
dirt.
Appreciate that. Thank you so
Chloric
much.
And Ruxic left to pick up those pieces. Spike's still under their control. They don't know.
RX7 Devil as well. Devil, mate. Appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much, man. I know what to do.
There could be a Heretics
Get
player
the slug
anywhere.
oil spam
Meanwhile,
going
we
for the
can see
5
that
gifted.
defense
Thank you
has
for doing
just
that, mate.
grouped up together, and this
Anyone got
Death
gifted?
Ball
Please
looking
add
to take
Devil. Say
advantage
thank
of
you.
the HP and also just the numbers advantage they already have.
The thing is, though, post plant in a 2
I
versus
appreciate
3
that, mate.
is
Thank you very much.
definitely not an unwinnable scenario.
It's pretty winnable.
It's just the fact that I think the Heretics are starting
does
to
Recon
realize,
come
okay,
up?
it's
10?
now been too long. They've taken too much time, so they're starting to make that move.
Which comp do you like
across the
more?
map. Ruxic in these late round scenarios has always been an absolute demon.
I mean, I gotta go with more traditional.
And him and Hero are definitely the highlights, but
I gotta go with the more traditional. The problem is, I hate the solo.
And now the entire force of this defensive side already here. They know exactly where
Do I
Ruxic
prefer
is,
Scan
and
or
he's
do I
not gonna
prefer
be
the
able to
Neon,
escape.
man?
It's Chloric debuting
Like
tier
pick your
1,
poison.
debut in EMEA, and he's not going to have a 1v3 clutch.
Okay, nicely done for
wasn't
Heretics.
debate. Some chances there for
You have
Navi,
Heretics
but
and
that
BBL
fight had
today.
not really
I went
set
for
the
Navi
tone
in my pick'ems because
for
I thought
Heretics
Exit
here in
was
the pistol
playing.
round. A 1-0
But if
start.
I knew Exit wasn't playing, I would have gone for
And of
Heretics.
course, keep in mind, this being the map pick of Navi, we'll
But
see
the
how many
Heretics
rounds
one.
they
I
can
think it's hard to
chalk
play
up
this map
on
without
their
Scan,
attack side.
but
They
I
are
think
up
it's also
against
hard to play with
something
just
a little
solo
different
Waylay.
We've already seen from Benji, the utility used to take over control of mid.
I
It's
don't
kind of what
really
we
love
expect
what's going
the
on.
defensive
but-
side. Harbor's going to be really good for making that space annoying to clear, making it costly in terms of utility. And well,
How good is
Benji,
Exit? No,
not just
Exit,
bringing that utility, he's
Exit
bringing
is
the
good,
energy
man.
right off
It's a bit
rip.
of a loss not having him here.
Round 1, he's already that high.
Round
This is a
1,
long
tech
game. He's gonna lose his
pause.
voice, but I think
Headset
they'll be
issues
hoping
probably.
from their standpoint that it won't be. Like, you have to look at this as 2 very different squads at the moment. Navi made pretty hectic changes. Obviously, one of the changes they made was Sociable leaving, who's already had a fantastic debut over on foot. But then also
What's up,
the
Yampy?
plan
How we
that
doing?
they- on Navi
Yampy,
that
you
they
got one
wanted to
guess,
have
and I know you're going to get it
isn't here
right.
today. So it's Kolosha, short notice, having to stand in, having to take that entry role, having to dive in for the squad, which, okay, it might mean that his KD is not going to be fantastic, but when you have players like Hero and like Ruxic that can trade you, that might not be a bad thing. But then on the other side, it's an opposite scenario. You've had 4 players kept from last
There's
year,
white noise,
a
but yeah, it
team
doesn't
with
block as
very,
much.
very high
I was worried about that.
expectations. And then he brought in Comeback, who again has incredibly high expectations. It didn't quite go to plan at kickoff. We saw glimpses of this squad, but not anything of. I'll be honest.
Yampy, did you see
especially all
the
changes
clip
that were made
of
in
you in
EMEA.
the skirmish?
I kind of expected
Pretty
them
funny, man.
to be in a fight to maybe even win it, but at least be top 3, and they weren't there.
Yeah, there was definitely a lot still to be desired. And you know, the changes coming into
You can
this
hear a lot.
stage,
Yeah,
we're gonna
the headsets
see,
don't
I mean,
block out as
already
much for
you
sure.
can see in this composition,
At least in the
sure,
EMEA,
I think
we're
Chambers
wearing them
always gonna be in
properly.
that conversation is like he's a
We can't hear
sentinel,
everything.
but when you compare him to any other sentinel, has much more ability to brawl.
It's
Sort
the
of
Sentinel
a
with the highest percentage chance of dying at beginning of round.
exactly.
Birdie with the
If you
prime,
put a
appreciate the
Venn
6 months.
diagram
Thank
up,
you,
it's
thank you for
duelist
that.
and sentinel, and maybe it's occupied a little bit more by the duelist front.
The skirmish was fun.
But when it
But
comes
yeah,
into,
Yampy, have you seen the
know,
clip
the
of
broader
Westside?
picture of this stage,
When you're talking
certainly
to
with
yourself.
patches coming up in the future that some of you will already have seen.
It's
in
so
ranked,
funny, bro.
especially when it comes to Waylay and the rumored neon changes. This is going to be
It like
a
scrolls
season
out and you're
where
just
we
like
shift
laughing
away
to
from
yourself
double
because you're
duels,
talking
or at
about the
least
chamber.
There is a possibility to do so. Because to be honest, in kickoff, if you weren't
It's
running
funny,
it,
man. You'll
you were
enjoy
falling
it if you haven't seen
behind
it.
from the get-go, and you had a lot of ground to cover. I don't think there was any real comp that we looked at and went, yes, that's the answer to double duelist. That should be run by everyone instead. Now we will have conversations, or at least the room to have those conversations. And for Navi, I think that's a good thing. I think for example, Filu, move on to an initiator role perhaps. We discussed that before the stage actually kicked off. And obviously here we see him with the Sentinel in quotation marks. I think that Navi can thrive a lot more in that environment, but a lot of the conversation we had pre-season about that was like, well, because the one duelist they're going to have, Exit, is going to be coming in shredded. And that
Yampy,
does
why
put
have
a
you
lot of
typed that?
pressure on Kolosha. I mean, adjusting to the stage is a big thing. We even saw it on stream. You guys will have seen it if you were paying attention. Hero and the admins were helping him put
Is
his
chamber one of the
in-ears in before
solutions to
game. Like,
double dive?
you have to get used to playing on the stage. If you've
Sure.
never played with
On
white noise
paper,
bumping into your ears
it makes a
before,
lot
let
of
me tell
sense.
you, it's
In reality,
disorientating.
you got to hit a sliding neon a lot of the time. But I will say it does, if we just use a main as an example here, that you're playing against the double dive. If you get a chamber set up close and they got to use a slide or a dash for this, then they don't have one of them to exec over towards the site. So it does work out pretty well.
Thank you, Captain Cow, for that little stat. Benji's
The map is
first
most of the reason why they're using a
non-Viper
chamber though as
controller
well.
and
It's
his
like a bit
first
of
game
double.
on
Honestly, it's a bit of
Valorant.
triple with
That's good to
comeback.
see.
He's a scoped
Trying new
merchant, so he
things.
needs a scope as
Good on
well.
Benji, and he always succeeds, at least so far. His aggressive stance by comeback.
That's my fault.
And he will be dealt with.
He's normally a
Staying
scope
a little
merchant.
bit too long there up in the choke point with his TP online behind him. He certainly overstayed his welcome.
Especially
Yeah,
when
it's
a
a
lot of this
bit of
round
mix.
danger will come from
There's only really two agents that
that
kind of
headhunter. He's already
feel
taken a lot
comfy
of
holding
damage.
down
The fact
B.
that the
One's a Euro,
classics
one's a
that they
Chambers.
can
That's normally
pick
why
up
most
that
people are holding
margin
Chambers
with
in.
the chip damage
Or
could
playing
help them out
Chambers.
significantly.
Yeah, and they've now got 2 one-shot headshot weapons. So
The only problem, though,
doubling up.
is they are
What did you
locked
think
in.
of the deadlock in the GE
There
bind?
is nowhere to
I
go.
missed
And
half
the
of it,
worst thing is the
for sure,
angle
so
they
I
have to run
didn't
through
see it
versus
all,
the jump
but
is almost
it looked like they
certain.
timed
So
it
they are
very
gonna
well,
continue
man.
forward.
The grab net.
First comes easy.
But you could just do the same
I think
things
it's
with a
fantastic
Sage.
usage of that grab well just to pull anybody back, not allowing them to
Maybe it's a
escape,
harder
allowing
shutdown,
them
I'm
to
not
go
sure.
forward and pushing them directly in towards
It's not
Wu.
too
It's a
bad
little bit of
damage-wise.
additional damage that was able to be done by
Yeah, a
Navi,
couple of
but
armors as well.
ultimately 3 stand for Heretics.
Yeah. Heretics will still be pretty happy with that outcome. And although comeback overstays his welcome, like you said, the fact that they had them boxed in, it allowed all that util to be focused up here. You can see immediately Benji's throwing some in. You've got the
Yeah, I
grab
really
well
like
as
the
well.
Harbor
There's just
stuff.
no way out of that choke.
2 rounds
The
in, I'm
second
enjoying the
dash
Harbor.
goes in from Waylay, they look to isolate him and take him down. So now 2-0 for Team Heretics, a relatively normal follow-up round. Even with the overextension, where are the ideas
Insta
for
pop
this?
to make sure they
Salvo's
can't
gonna
take it.
try to
Fills up
keep
the
them
whole
out
of this as
main.
well.
Navi want to force that control, but they're gonna have to battle for it and brawl. Woot, 20 HP now. Shock
He's
darts
alive,
going for him.
bro.
He's
He's
sidestepping
alive.
every piece of utility. He'll get a heal up from Sky as well.
Guys,
And
a
that's
nice
man
heal on this
advantage
one.
early on for the
This is
defense
huge for
with a lot
Heretics.
of control towards A, and the fact that you've got a Sky here, they could flash out and play quite aggressive. I think that's why Navi give up all of that space. The early plan for the attackers completely shut
And
down.
then we can wall across. Arbor's stuff is looking good at the moment. Looks like we got some good forward into this. Flash goes out, hits 1. Still got the trip up though, so early info can kind of rotate heavier over towards B.
From comeback was the Neon. So clearly like mass changes in terms of
Drone
what
goes
they've been doing
in,
with
nothing
the squad.
follows it up.
So far, it's looking pretty
Heretics
good.
have done really well here.
But this is of course the moment where you kind of have those expectations.
Dog
for Navi to
clears
get
it
themselves
all
back
as
onto the
well.
board. The rotation though out from Heretics
And the
is a
trip
good one.
here.
There's already
Oh, they've
3
owned
players
them.
here.
Seconds left.
Benji's got the rifle up close, but plenty of backup, as you said. Come back with the headhunter, hoping to help out. They know Benji's close.
20
He's swinging
seconds.
out as
He's
the
messed
smoke
up his
fades.
timing.
A bold battle to take. But a
Still
trade
3
is
here,
found.
one with
Comeback
Judge.
won't survive behind the breakable wall, but hold on. 12
Oh.
seconds left, and a plant needed. Still a brawl on site. They stop the plant
Oh.
one more time.
Fair play.
As Boo falls this round.
That
Flips
should have
into the
looked,
favor of Navi, a 3 versus
shouldn't
1
have looked
now.
as comfy as
That
this.
other rifle arrives on site. Rienz has to drop out of heaven, and they are just waiting to peek this together.
Shouldn't have
Ruxic
looked as
goes
comfy
ahead
as
of the
this.
pack,
And
but he
nicely done
lands
from
the
Roxic
shot
and Hero.
for 2-1.
Yeah, good round from Navi. in the end.
Was
I
this
think
Benji
especially
that
as
was
they're
close?
walking
Kind of
into
messed up his
stack
timing a
battle
little bit.
by
He
round, a lot of the
should have
time
just
you are
tucked
gonna
in.
see teams panic, and especially with all the moving parts, pieces, players not making it here, players standing in. That looked relatively comfortable. I think especially Filu, the 2 kills he got, made that a lot cleaner, and then just making sure that they, I think it was shut down Wu just before he slides in and makes that risky. They had everything covered, and for a squad that, as I said, they haven't really been able to have proper practices.
Roxic and Hero, yeah,
That
same
looked
thing
good.
as the beginning of
I'm also
the
liking what I'm seeing from Chloric already.
the beginning of the year.
fact that he is that sort of
Okay,
loud,
Benji has ult
confident
now, so
IGL.
he
I think that's something
can
that Navi massively missed because
anchor a
I think they
site
have
if they
quite
want
positive
to.
players, but no one that's
Husk
shouting
with the
and
tier 1,
screaming
appreciate
to
you,
get
thank you,
pumped
thank
up.
you.
Exactly. We've seen moments in the past where they got a little bit quiet. And already from the first round win, you can see the energy that Chloric's injecting.
Yeah,
the
Exit
guy with
will do the same as well.
A guy with a lot of experience, and again,
Very
I've got a lot of
passive from
respect for
Heretics.
MCE as a coach over on Energy Academy, someone that he worked under, and this is this change has happened for a reason. Certainly a high
You
ceiling
gotta clear one of these.
from what we've heard, but it all matters as to what we see. Heretics gathered up towards this A site. It certainly looks like they're ready to battle their way through, maybe send that Neon sliding in, but they're hearing nothing just yet and not eager to push the issue. Certainly
Damn.
Makes sense when you look at
I mean, the problem with this, it worries me a little bit because they're essentially just gambling. But I think you can gamble with the Harbor as well, so it's like one of the things that you can do with the Harbor to be able to retake, right? This is mini Astro. They gamble right on this. 5 over towards the side. Smoke's gonna, sorry, Lash is, whoa.
Just pushing it straight through, trying to completely
Whoa.
everything that's
This is cool.
and off the back of it.
Ah, this is nice, dude. This might be one of the better Harbor games. Might be one of the better Harbor games. This is cool.
That was perfection from Heretics.
A little bit gambly, but paid off. And they got the info from the sky as well to kind of know if they were gambling right.
The second flash goes through, confirms there's still players there, and so they know, okay, it's probably
Again, they can gamble just because
Harbor.
I like the idea of this. I like the once you lose art, you're not sitting back and getting pinched on. You just ult them, take the sides, and then once you got the side, you got the crossfire.
That's what comeback can do on the chamber. The pressure will
Force
be
them
on
down to an
the
eco.
defensive side to match up.
Yeah, aggressive again. Same early flash, same utility, trying to put Woot into position. It is a low bar, though. Already.
Yeah, I want to try hold on to this gun.
It's just if they can actually retrieve any of the weaponry.
That's good
That's the
damage.
thing, Heretics are not looking to allow them to do that. Smoke's continuously going up to block and make sure that gun is covered.
Yeah, it was really good work by Chloric right away. Still having that strong waylay, the insta-stun dished out, and you could see Woot could not deal with it. But where do you go from now? I mean, wait for the smokes to go down, see if Philo can grab a pick. Yeah, 7 shots in the headhunter, and the ability to fall back from that aggressive spot. Why not?
What a shot.
There it is. Nice shot by Philo. A beautiful connection.
2 guns down here in Fury.
Gold in this round. That's man advantage, but still, those weapons are guarded. And they'll have to scrap if they want them. 2 players heading that way in main, but one of them has the spike. They can't lose that leg of their offense.
Yeah, they're waiting. Boo's likely going to have a 1v2, but the main problem for them is the weaponry. They're trying to put the pressure on Rians, and actually,
Look at the damage, man.
Down to just 11
Look at
HP.
everyone's HP here in this duel.
And reposition on the other side of the map. Comeback still yet to move. Wary that maybe they're still pushing this way, and Chloric has just gone diving in, trying to act as that distraction, and has done Boo with everything to do, and almost gets
Wasn't the cleanest, but in theory he did enough. Can we plant? Yeah, just.
And it will be.
Oh, whoa, hesitating. We're hesitating. Oh, I thought he was closer.
I think time was going to be a pretty big issue there as well. He almost had to plant in the open with how much time he took in main. There was the stun to start this one off. And
But it was close. Yeah, it looked like he thought he was out already.
Great sign. A huge amount of damage done. Some really nice shots hit by Philo. You see that wide swing on the Rians as well to trade out.
Thought it was Pit, maybe?
But that was a 1v1 in main.
I mean, no matter what, he thought it was close.
Comeback still alive, and he locks in the round. Closer than it should have been.
Yeah, definitely a little closer than it should have been.
It's like, again, like dropping 4 players, fantastic. But when you think that you can win it,
Okay, look at this one. Aggro over towards B. Whoa.
Ultimates available.
Up against an ult where they could get an exec on, and they clear the side and they set one up.
And actually the positioning of Heretics, they've been
Free up the neon for the fast rotate.
Stack up that A side of the map, but this time it's left a little bit more.
This is kind of nice from Benji. He wanted to use his wall, and then he didn't because it would give away his pawns.
Comeback returns that frag though, finding one. He'll be smoked off surely on the way through. Benji steps ahead of it. The bait of the AWP from further back. They might not expect the man
I
up
mean,
this
he's only
close,
getting
but
one
they're
hit
waiting for
max,
that wall to
right?
fall.
Oh, timing.
In fact, the spike even going back.
Dude,
They
this
might
wall
leave
lasts
this angle.
long these
Benji,
days.
It's all going to come down to timing, and he can't get that
Oh,
smoke
long enough
up in time.
apparently.
Philo lands another, and Heretics are a man
Can you
behind.
make the pen pink? Bro, I don't know where my epic pen's gone. It's
working
on here, but I
and
don't
the
have the
slow
menu for
pace
it.
just gives him more time to continuously look for those picks. The problem, though, is the clock. 30 seconds.
30
They're now
seconds
moving
left.
back in to comeback. Probably the one man you don't want to face. The bait is there from Chloric, but there's no shot hit on either
Nice,
side.
man.
Eventually, though, it's Philo once again.
Like
Still
this from the IGL.
at the back of the site. 20
Bending
seconds
it out.
they need to run towards him, and that gives him chances to take those fights.
Running out
Chloric
again.
He's just baiting
Jumping every
chance for his
corner.
teammate. And when your teammates are players like Hero, he's going to land the headshot.
Yeah, leading by example there.
Yeah, you don't
Gets
see
them
that
on
one on the
site.
scoreboard.
Plan found and round
Nice
on
though.
the back of it. Very nice stuff, and I have to agree with you, Tom. Filu's playing a heater right now on the attack side. I expected it to be
1-9 loss
comeback
bonus
show in this half, and then Filu's opportunity to step up to the plate when we swap sides, but he's already having a commanding presence across these rounds, especially with the op in hand, but even then, the Headhunter's been on.
Yeah.
I like what I'm seeing. A refreshing look at Filu, who I think was one of the more disappointing duelists for me going through kickoff.
I think as well, it's the way that his team clearly has a lot of faith in him as well. Like the way that Chloric is just jumping into angles going, Filu's going to hit this shot. The way that we're seeing the same from Kolosha. It's like your job is to just dive at people and then your teammate will trade you. And that has worked in this round especially. You see the opportunities that are built off his teammate spacing and reliance on him hitting the shot. And well, he's 9-4, top of the board. He is hitting the shots.
No complaints. None whatsoever. It's even Woot going out. He's trying to bait for Benji, who's gotten up close.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
Doesn't expect Filu to just connect that heater of a shot.
a millisecond of fade between the different smokes, and that's it up. Just look at how Chloric's playing. Like, this is one of those moments where you'd look at the scoreboard and you'd go, oh, he's having a horrible game. He's having a horrible game, but he's literally sacrificing himself. That round, he didn't even die because he tried to sacrifice himself, but his teammates were quicker.
He jumped into 2 different angles, and yeah, his teammates traded him out before he died, so easy peasy. That's, again, we've had a round that they lose, that Navi put in a lot of power into. They make it incredibly close, down to a 1v1 that if there was 10 more seconds on the clock, you get a different game. And then
EMEA,
this one here, they look utterly dominant, and it's all Filu.
We should do the this year. We should definitely do the how long was the average broadcast from each region? I wonder if Pacific is actually going to be like an hour, maybe even 2 hours less than EMEA.
If it keeps going this way.
Yeah, I think that they've still had
Glamorgo, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 23 months.
Where they had the right read, they had the right plan, everything went in. But I do think they're struggling a little bit with just how slow Navi are actually being. It is like a classic Angel setup. Like you're running that clock low, but it's because you have that operator on the attack side that you're just basically going, okay, if we continue to wait out the utilities,
yeah, but I changed all the
looking to try and find out that additional information, because the only information you have is either of players like Comeback and Woot being aggressive or off the flashes, which even now it does regenerate, it comes back. You still only have 3 most of the time, and unless it goes incredible. So I think that this is one of those things where Rian's hasn't been able to get everything they needed, and so when it gets into the last 30 seconds, you are seeing like the jump spot from Woot in the last round that gets him killed. You've seen players like try and catch out, like Comeback was quite aggressive position, having to repeat.
Yeah, I do.
These things are being punished with the operator on the attack side.
Red pen instead of the pink pen, that's all good.
Okay, well, we had the right read before. Maybe we sit back a little bit. Maybe we don't give that operator anything and just give it as a 1v1 to Comeback, and I'd say a lot of the time he'd be favored. Or if there is going to be some sort of other setup. For now, though, they're not allowed to talk about that because this is a technical pause.
Yeah, in some of the conversations there as well, like you think about Comeback and the success he's had, and when Navi avoid him, they're doing quite well. The thing is, the last round, that wasn't the success. They ran right into him. They took the fight heads up and came out on top, op v op. So from here, I think they've got to feel incredibly good on one side of the stage, and that's not Heretics' side, despite the fact that they're winning. Momentum building on the other side.
Yeah, I think the good thing for them, though, is that they do have plenty of credits to spare. Like having a couple of relatively clean rounds. Okay, the sort of eco that they almost lost has hit them a bit, but they're still going to have Tour de Force going into the next. They're also going to have the overdrive, one away from all that.
The red pen for the tech pause, yeah. Blue Beacon, thanks so much for the 9 months. Appreciate the prime.
Not too worried about
going good, man. How you doing? Thank you for that.
And I am also looking at the other side of like, okay, how many kills is
Can the players eat the Kit Kats during the tech pause? Yeah, probably, if they have it with them. If they come out prepped. Or is there a strict no eating rule on stage? I don't really know.
Yeah, if Heretics keep playing the way that they were, those opportunities being given for Filu to take
because it's a sponsor.
But again, looking at the last round,
they might allow it.
Just goes in for a quick shoulder.
Skinner for the prime. Appreciate the 13 months.
But even still, that shot's not going to be hit the majority of the time. It was a clean one from Filu. Benji misses a
That's good promo. Yeah, but then the issue comes.
We had to slow it down just to see the moment that the smokes faded within each other.
That was enough for him to die. So, like, there are 2 mistakes
But then the problem comes, what if they,
the biggest of deals.
you know, like
But it's
Pokemon
things
packs
that
where
can
people
happen
reseal it.
across 2 rounds. And
What if
for
they
Navi,
reseal the Kit Kat
they
and
need
they
to
got
keep
all the
forcing those errors.
anti-strats
But what I will
written
say is
down?
that they have been
That'd be
doing a
next level.
fantastic job. I can think of the one round where
Can't have
they
it,
got
man.
boxed in an A main, right? They were eco that round, though.
Can't trust players.
They're very low by.
Can't trust
Other than
coaches.
that,
Mystical with the
they've done
Prime,
a
appreciate that.
wonderful
Thank you,
job
thank
of
you.
pouncing on the disadvantages. The gaps
Yeah,
that
let me
they're
sort out the
creating,
Epic Pen. One sec.
they're getting on top of. It's not like they're
See what the hell's
getting
going on
lucky
here.
in these rounds. And that, I think, speaks very well to Chloric.
We
Again,
got
like you
time.
said, he might not be up there, you know, dropping 20 already, but he's setting them up for success. He's getting rounds on the
Dude,
board.
that was a fast
and
fix. I'm not gonna lie. I should
I
have done
give
this
them
earlier.
even more credit because they're doing it without the full crew, right? They've set
There we go,
set
Zach.
sail on this voyage of stage 1 with some borrowed hands on deck, and that makes it even
I'm
more
trash with the
difficult
Prime as well.
to
Appreciate
then
the
set
9
your
months. Thank
protocols
you
in
for that.
play
Also,
and
mate.
manage the micro of the round.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see more of him because obviously it's super early days in terms of him in this Navi jersey. But I think like obviously Xiao tried to convert to that IGL role. I think he was always one of those players that individually was very good. He was very good at his role. But I never really saw him as like that super
What if the
positive
Kit Kats then come
leadership vibe
pre-unwrapped
guy,
on little
whereas the little bit
napkins?
too
Yeah, but
soon
then you
with Chloric
just
so far, he does
then you
seem
just
like
ride
that.
on the
And I think
napkins.
that's what Navi have sort of been
Then
missing
we're
as
getting
well.
too far
I
into
guess
it, man.
they
That's
had
way
an
too much.
IGL, but he wasn't putting up numbers, so if this continues, maybe Angel would just be like, maybe I should put back on the jersey. But I think that just the way that he is speaking and the way that he's already had, like I said, he's had a rough start individually. It doesn't seem like he cares at all. And that's a big thing
What
for
are
the
you
team.
typing?
Especially when, again, you could look at this game and you could go into your debut and think, oh, I'm having the hardest luck ever. Like, we haven't been able to get our duelist. Like, we've only just got to the stage we have to change things
Do you
up.
think
And
they're
that's
leaning
doing
into
things
comeback
differently.
chamber? Benji
Doesn't
second
seem that way.
smokes
Like, down
is
on
a
the
good.
stage, it did earlier
Yeah,
when
I
he
think
was
it's a
interviewed
good
by
play for
Matt.
them.
It seemed like he was
Dude,
super
if they're
focused,
the only
ready to go.
ones that can
I mean, this is what
actually
he's been
work
working
out how to
towards
play the
for
harbor
so
well, I think they'll be
long,
in a
and
good spot,
long have we
man.
waited to see this game. And long
Come
shall
back
we
and play
wait.
the
Unfortunately,
chamber.
a little bit of a technical pause here in-house.
They could
So,
spam
we're
a
gonna
similar
take a
comp to
little
this
bit
on most
of a
maps.
break ourselves. However, we've got some people standing by who are eager and itching to have a word about what they've seen so far. Let's toss this back to our wonderful analyst desk.
Oh no, it's a long one.
All right, have a break.
Finally,
Okay,
Minnie has to do
we
some
only
work
got
though.
left because the shipment went missing, but it's what it is. We need to dissect this a little bit further because something that we said had also Minnie. Hi, welcome. Coming into this, something that we touched upon was the fact that we wanted to see aggression from both of these rosters. And I feel like
Minnie,
we
talk
really
about
got
the
it,
harbor, go on.
Especially from the Heretics side of things.
Yeah, I feel like Heretics have come into this with like a cool new identity. It seems like they've kind of picked out what might be going forward, like their kind of style, with the chamber, the solo duelists, the Benji not on Sentinel, which is interesting. And it looks like that old school Heretics. Like it seems like when I think about Heretics at their best, they had creativity and the individuals, and they're very active. And that's what we're seeing.
Nip Patel, thanks so much for the 3 months.
And then in the middle of the rounds, we're seeing them just react.
I love to see Benji in this harbor role so far. I think the way that he's being able to support that aggression as well with this pick, because of course there was harbor changes between stage 1 and between kickoff and Santiago, which we kind of touched on already, but haven't really been able to see this fully develop in EMEA just yet. So I'm hoping that he's going to be kind of one of those players to look towards for inspiration.
If he keeps playing harbor on maps, that'd be really interesting. I could see a world where he's like switching between harbor and Viper,
yeah.
depending on the map, and I think that will suit him very well, given the state that of the traditional Sentinels. Like, Benji is a traditional Cypher kind of player, and being able to flex around a little bit and then allow come back and switch roles too. Like, come back on that chamber.
I'm here for that though.
But it's working out so well. Like, regardless of the fact that they've switched a little bit, when it comes to the synergy they have to play so aggressively, like, it's been phenomenal.
Yeah, but
I
on
want to
the
work
Navi
to
side,
12? Dude, how bad is the
Okay, you want to
tech
talk about
pulse?
Navi? Yes.
So like the Navi side,
Keys to success for this first half. Go. Just
go
one.
Go B.
Go B, yeah.
Yeah. So like they're playing a double initiator on pro, and I quite like that. It means that you can take both extremities. You got the chamber on the defense that you need to get rid of, and right now they're only really clearing out A main every round. And when they do clear out B, they're not really doing anything with it. And Heretics are just stacking A side of the map
They're
consistently.
literally playing a 4-1.
Yeah.
Like, majority of their defense so far has literally been Boo sat on B on his own, and then the rest of the pack deciding whether they want to fight through Art or whether they want to fight through Bane, which in
Dave,
that
follow
moment,
Dave.
Navi are
Appreciate the
trying
tier
so
on
many
me.
of these AX
Pink Ranger as well with the 8
splits that we're
months. Thank
seeing
you
so
so
far
much.
come through on this half,
Is this
but
still not over?
just explore
Maybe we're
B.
just
Like,
starting, I mean.
If they get the spike down, they're gonna win the round most of the time because the post plant on B is so much easier than on A. Like on A, you can get spammed down through the walls, you can get chipped away. The retake's a little bit easier. So if they literally go B right now, after this.
And I think what's nice from Heretics is by setting this A aggression as a kind of conditioning factor as well, right? Because I imagine there will probably be future plans that if B were to
Map
become
one
an issue,
done.
you have comeback
Mate,
propped
we're
up
not
there with
even
the operator, which is
not even
proven
a
to be
third away
really
there
good,
yet.
whether that's in the Art position so far to fight off mid, or if that's in the A main position
Well,
so
that is
far.
something Heretics did, I think, in the last round we saw, was literally, they were like, oh, now we can't go A again, surely, and then went for that aggression towards the B side of the map. And like, wait, they're just going A, like every round.
Okay, we
So
got
I
it.
hope
But,
that the Angel, because I think Angel
Whoa.
just took a timeout.
but it's
Wait.
also
Oh, yeah,
the
replay?
re-aggression that
No,
we're
we're in.
getting in the mid of these rounds.
Are we in?
What, sorry?
No, it's replays
The
again.
re-aggression that we're getting in the middle of these rounds,
Dude, I was
it's
like,
not
what
just
the
the
hell?
start of the rounds where Heretics is going full in, it's like they're continuously
actually
able
got
to
me,
keep the
huh?
pace.
Yeah, it's like really nice to see that like their comp
Die Young
does
with
really
the 7
nice
months.
aggressive
Thank
stuff
you, thank
at
you.
the start of the rounds that we're seeing here. But like, we sometimes see the EMEA teams in the middle of the rounds just sit still a little bit, but yeah, Heretics showing that they're
God,
not
this is
one of
this is
those
when you know
just
we're in trouble.
average teams right now.
Just
Like, they
replaying
do
a round that's
have
already happened.
A lot of experience. They do have coaches that understand the game. That re-aggression in the mid round where you don't understand what's going on in the map, in a meta where info tools don't exist as easily, is really nice to see.
I think that's where we're seeing the value of this Sky pick come through as well, right? With that regenerative flashes now, they are able to kind of have that re-aggression back into main. I think that round in particular as well, we were touching on comeback being on the operator. You know that he's going to be able to anchor down that Art area whilst the rest of your team is fighting in towards that main area. You know, you're trying to break one arm of the push, I guess is one way that I would describe it, trying to figure out where the less of the pack is coming from, A main being in that particular, so that they can isolate those fights and actually win out team fights together, which is something that we've been looking for from our teams in EMEA, is picking those team fights favorably, recognizing where you think less opponents are going to be rather than the pack of opponents. And I think that Team Heretics have showed so far that they really understand that deeply throughout Pearl.
So it sounds like you're very happy so far with what we're seeing from Heretics. Because you were
Navi.
smiling as well when we were looking specifically at the composition from Heretics. So their side of things, do you think that you were happy with their composition? Do you think that they're utilizing it properly as well?
What do you
I
think about
that
mini
if
shoes?
they
Mini
have
shoes?
discovered that
I haven't
Wood
even
being
looked at
on
'em.
Neon is what's going to be their
I mean, they're very
identity.
mini,
You know,
aren't
we
they?
spoke in the pre-show about Wood playing
They're very
a
him.
variety
He's
of
got his own
different
little
agents throughout
style.
kickoff. If they can lean into the Neon being a strength for Wood and having comeback on this chamber, I
don't
think
feel like
that's
they're
a very
offensive.
clear thing that Heretics are able to replicate across the whole map pool.
It's one of the like things that like I wrote down like.
Zeal, thank you so much, man. I appreciate
like,
the prime. Thank you, thank you.
Would you want to see comeback on the Neon or the Chamber was like something I was kind of trying to figure out. Like there's a few different options they could have gone for. And this is like one of the most natural options. Comeback is extremely good with the op, but then he's very good at Neon. And so it was like a bit of a choice there. But I think it's going to come down to Woot really. Like how good
What do you
is
think
Woot
of
playing that
Mini's
friendly
jacket?
first?
Guys, why are we just
Famously, he was
rating?
very
Why are
good
we
at
just
that
rating
Shanghai
Mini's fit?
tournament that he popped off. But then afterwards he was like, I don't want to play Judas.
It's a very
And so it's,
Mini-esque
like,
jacket as well.
down to like him really. Like
I
is
think
is
so.
he back to the form in which like he wants to be that guy again? Or was he just saying it back then because like Miniboo was on the sidelines? Like I think it comes down to his confidence entering really.
I think it's consistency as well, is if he can be consistent on an agent like this, because we did say
We're
comeback,
doing a
we
round
did see comeback
rollback.
play
A round
the Neon
rollback?
on Haven in kickoff, and that looked pretty good for
What
them.
went down?
And I think for me, Heretics didn't quite.
What did we miss?
They weren't quite able to build that into a threat, if that makes sense. I kind of touched on that in the pre-show as well, that really could have been the highlight piece for Heretics throughout kickoff. But I don't feel like any other teams were scared of that. They weren't able to kind of disrespect that because they weren't able to build it up to be something. I think looking at Navi, those last couple of rounds, we started to see
In
some
Samsara,
hope
thank you
coming
so
up from
much. Thank
Philo
you,
on
thank
this
you for
chamber,
that.
being able to finally get some
And
value
gifted,
off
I
of the
appreciate you,
operator
dude.
that he's
Chat, you
been
know
able
what to
to
do.
pick up as well. So
nothing else
yeah,
to
I
do in
wanna
the
see
tech
more of
pause.
that
Get that slug
organized
oil spam
chaos
going.
that Chloric was kind of hinting at in his
Thank you
interview.
so much. Thank you,
I
thank you.
quite like Navi's direction too. Like obviously right now it's not going so well in this map, but like they are playing with a sub. And I think that like getting Philo away from the duelist and onto Chamber is really interesting because he has skills on the sniper.
And I also have an update for you guys because I know that's actually what you are looking forward to, not to us yapping. But we did just have news from officials that we're going to be doing a round rollback of the last round on Pearl. Once the rollback is done, we'll be returning to the game shortly.
Why?
So unfortunately, you're still going to hear us yapping for a little bit. Right? No?
We can yap. Yeah.
But not for long, thankfully. So, you know.
Cursing.
You're cursing?
Cursing.
Why?
Because I said not for long. So now it's going to be.
Oh, so now it's going to be long.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if you have that ability yet.
No, I do.
No, I do.
Yeah, I'm so convinced.
I do, yeah. Yeah, so on Navi's side...
Can they explain? I'm not sure they know why either.
I'm enjoying the approach too. I think that unfortunately today they're not able to play with Exit. Like, he's still going to be coming across later, and he's a very exciting pickup that's going to be fun to watch.
Absolutely.
Oh, for sure. Like,
did very well in Ascension.
When we saw Exit in Ascension, he was absolutely insane. And like, yes, he's had not a great start in Challengers at the start of this year, but I think joining this Navi roster, he'll be able to pick himself up and it'll look really great when he does join the roster.
Looking forward to that, but I'm also looking forward to seeing this game continue. So we're going to be heading back over to our casters to get us back into the action. Mission Tom,
All right, we're back.
take it away.
Thank you, folks. Yes, well, I have to say, for Navi, an unfortunate set of events, but this is one of the biggest
Random
challenges,
question.
I suppose.
You
about
think
being at
that
the top.
having
Get
the
on with
judge
it.
on anti-eco is okay if you
4-1
shoot
indeed.
all
The
of your
stage
bullets,
is
so there's
wide
only
to
5
be
in it,
crossed.
so they can't
A single
reload?
round for Navi as we reset back to
I get your theory, but what if you need to? What if you then need to retake with the judge, and you want to spam?
But he has looked
Like I get what you're going with. I would instead of having lots of complicated roles, I would just ban buying it. That was definitely the easier thing.
And it will be aggression
But I
from
get
Team
you.
Heretics. We've seen this.
If you could make it work and you had a disciplined team, sure.
In trouble, Hunter's Fury hunting him down, and he will fall in the early fight yet again. Nicely done by Navi, but they do take a few scars.
Yeah, they take
for
a
the
bit of
troubles.
damage though.
Really nice from Kolosha to get in there, stun him up, and then get back out. They've looked to try and counter a couple of
He didn't
times
see
now.
him.
He's come back, going to go through this.
He is with the TP.
Nope, Shorty instead.
I hear so many.
Runs through, a little bit of chip damage, and they really are starting to get low over on the Navi side.
that's a free B
4
site.
players now tagged up. At
A
least
lot
the
of low
B site is
HPs.
completely open, and we've just
Dude, I
had
would love
a
to have known
mid-game
why we
analyst
had to
desk
replay this round.
where
But
I heard Mini say that if they get the plant down on B, it's going to be really difficult to retake.
Planted.
Well, a big factor has been the B site left open. Sometimes it is come back with the offers. As Billy was saying, it's Boo all by his
how much
lonely.
hobby utility we got? Only the smoke.
They'd already shifted off site, so a chance to retake it together. And here we go. Comeback, the first to fall on the way through the choke point, and they're stalled out by the salvos. No one else able to take
Minnie gonna be
advantage of
right.
that space, and now how do they get through? It proves to be quite difficult to retake the B site for Heretics, as they're left to save these 3 weapons, and the round still falls
Well,
into
works
Navi's
out
hands.
incredibly well for Navi.
Nothing I hate more than other people being right.
I don't
yeah,
mind other people,
Mini-
just not Mini.
Yeah, that's also true. It's even worse because it's him. Like, you should see him behind the scenes, always bullying everyone. No, I'm kidding.
Should see how he introduces himself.
He doesn't.
Yeah, he just doesn't.
It's just like, you know who I am.
He just assumes.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Ego gone out of control. And a
Why are they
timeout for
fighting so much
Heretics,
for
and this was
aiming?
something I said when it was 4-2
In theory, if
before,
they don't
that, you know, in the
lose
next couple rounds, I
the
wouldn't be
Harbor or
surprised
the
to see Heretics
Neon,
call a
they can
timeout,
retake
because
pretty
So
easy.
far, it has felt like
They lost
Navi on
the
the attack
Neon.
side, they're
And also
finding
the
gaps,
Astra didn't have
and
an
they're
extra
pouncing on
star.
them. And Heretics, they have to stop offering them up.
So you don't think they just need a breather after what, the long
This
slog?
one, no,
Actually,
this
it
this
has
is.
been a adrenaline
Wait,
filled
is this
10
this
minutes,
attack?
so
Yeah.
time to take a breather. And talk about Chloric, the guy on the other side. We've mentioned him as an IGL. We've seen him, the energy from the very get-go. And, well, this is going to be, by far, his biggest stage that he's ever played on.
Yeah, it's also interesting as well because this is.
Where was their rollback? Chat, I got no idea.
Here and there of players coming over from Americas, be it tier 1, tier 2, especially leadership figures. And let's be real, the success isn't great. Like we haven't seen much. Even when you bring over someone like Sadak, it didn't really work too well.
Yeah.
You've had the likes. Well, yeah, you had it in Koi as well, where again it wasn't fantastic with Flyer. But I kind of want to see what Navi have got, because when you have someone like Angel as your coach, I don't think he's going to be bringing in someone that doesn't suit his style, but also he doesn't rate as an IGL. I just don't believe that would happen. That's why the last time he did it, he tried to turn someone into an IGL to fit exactly what he wanted. So I think a lot of expectations, even if he is coming up from that sort of tier 2 from that academy team, and Well, so far, it has looked pretty good. The way they've countered Woot has worked out wonderfully.
Ball pass and aggro over towards A. And these two are going to leave it.
As it should be. Now a change of pace indeed for Team Heretics. This time, A main will still be taken slowly. The smoke's put down to cause issues.
Can't get much better for Navi on this one, really, depending on how fast they speed up on this one.
That at any moment, Chloric could come swinging through. That same stun could land, and it's already led to too many first bloods. The drone's the one to lead the way this time.
Oh, he did good to break the drone.
Broken by Boo in towards main as he just concedes that space and now calls for backup.
Yeah, and they've been jump peeking the whole time over towards B, so there's been no pressure on B, so they can get the rotate out. Might have been a flash that I missed as well, Skydog.
He pushes through, he's dead to rights at the hands of Vilu, and here we go, Boo under pressure, dove on already, makes it behind the wall, and at least keeps himself alive, but the salvos will force him perhaps into a fight. Good util by Benji.
I mean, they kind of won that, right? They got a small window to plant now.
Denying any additional pressure. Now they've
Why would you not plant?
Almost trying to just
what are the
keep
comms
players
like here?
As they look to start rotating back. Now bear in mind that Wu is in position, but he's currently facing the wrong direction. Turns around at the exact right moment, but then pulls out a classic. He's going to try and jump peek. Instead has been caught because of it. And now waiting for those rotations to move. Hero is in position. Even still, it's come back to an even scenario. The spike moving towards this A site once again, and there's still two players here.
15 seconds.
Hit the stun and the shock dart on Boo, but he's still standing. Spam's doing damage.
No, he did Astra suck, but then didn't know exactly where. He pulled the... Jesus, what am I watching?
Now down to 19. No solace for Boo. Well, there's the finisher eventually. A 2 versus 2, but HP low on 1. Smoke's still online, though. That's going to put pressure onto the player in main. Chloric, though, has a reveal to play with. They're going to wait for the tap to fire that on through. In fact, as the time ticks down, they can send it any moment now. Here we go. Body block, but not quite close enough, and they're forced into a save. If they can even get out of here. It looks like they will. Crossing back, the weapons will be carried forward, but the advantages keep piling up for that attacking side, even after the timeout.
Yeah, again, nice mid-round.
It's a little rough here from Heretics. I mean, there's a couple of timings, so maybe they don't react right, but I guess it's because of the judge. Do you think Boo's got to do better there as well in pit? I think you got to spam exactly where your Astra suck. Unless you thought the Astra suck was outside of the zone, but I don't think so. Jesus.
But he is 1 in 5, so yeah, it's tracking.
Wow, bro, what the? On broadcast, that's crazy behavior.
It's been a hell of an attacking side so far, and now the more direct approach.
Dude, he did it so subtly as well.
He pays with his life, a spam by Benji. The man advantage found already. The B-side hold looking good. But he is under pressure. Luckily, backups arrive.
Yeah, he's done enough to delay.
Good stun.
That's all they could really hope for.
Or what a stun that was.
That allows Riens to run back in full force. Come back also now on the scene. This was meant to be a quick play and plant. Instead, they are witnessing everybody on the Heretics side. And after
I mean, that was nice. Dog stun was actually huge from Rienza.
Always been a fan of Benji on a controller.
What did he say? So Chloric was saying, I might be Boaster because his calling was good. And he was happy with his mid-round thing. Then, I can't even remember if it was Mitch or Tom. He said he's 1 to 5, so he might be Boaster. Little, little unnecessary, but here we are.
So we muted his mic, and I still heard exactly what he said.
Yeah, I think I heard it from someone else's mic. That's how loud he was. Those things are pretty directional. That's crazy, man. The passion there from Benji. We saw it in round 1. You're seeing it here again. Heretics back in the saddle. Finally breaking that streak of success from Navi. It was only 2, well, technically.
Oh, I like this.
But it did feel dominant enough that I was worried.
Worth noting as well that even though we didn't see the best performances, say from Wu, even
Got 2 really good ult. I mean, this should be an easy sight here.
Very good. And it's nice to see that form doesn't seem to
Oh, they don't want to get Exect on, so they go aggro.
Counter utility. Chloric using his ult to try and hold the
Wow, this right here is an impressive round from Heretics. I would like Navi at least to create a bit of pressure before they do this over towards A, but this was very nice. I like this little wall that separates here. Wall off.
on a whim.
Isolate the people in
Reactionary.
front.
And Benjy's doing a wonderful
Dodge the
job
ults.
when it comes to those reactions. Speaking of which, quick headshot for comeback. And
This was a really nice round to watch. Again, I think Navi needs to do a little bit more pressure over towards A. Like before they want to exec, maybe they should fake smoke to get popped a little bit. But
they can't even get through the first choke point.
that was still nice to watch for Heretics. They're on top of this the whole time.
Seems to be the play here.
I'm surprised that with
The Harbor's looking great. Harbor's looking really nice.
Because it looked like the timing of the ult was great. Like they were being pressured, they were being pushed. You just slow everybody, and then you go swing into try and
Duarman, thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate the 15 months.
I don't know if that was just a player not being hit by it, or if it was just that they hit the shots anyway, which I think when you watch Team Heretics, that very much could be the case. We'll find out. Yeah, no, it just wasn't hit.
Woot. Woot doesn't get hit, but he also puts his wall
Yeah,
up, so
he
that's
does
going to
so
buy them an
good,
extra
man.
second or two, pops his ult on the back of it, and then he's ready to fight. Even if you take the players hit by the convergence path, I'd be pretty confident Woot's going
One
to
of the
trade
big
those
ults out. Well, I guess two.
For Heretics, that confidence was well placed at 6-3 now. It's Navi who look again towards this A site choke point. Kalosh has had a lot of success there, and this time it looks like he'll be charging it down with a bookie.
Again, potential early use of the salvos. Just wanting to force players back, but maybe a bit hesitant about the plan. Their A site control has been working out quite nicely for them, but I think because they didn't hear Woot sliding through.
Problem with this again for Navi is no pressure over towards B.
Struggling a bit since the rollback. He was on fire just beforehand, but
Like if we compare the Navi's attack to T1's attack earlier, there's only ever like one question mark that they're creating, and the vision on the other side just means that they can have big stacks like this.
To put the drone through as well, pushing him back, and now hold on, is Chloric going to walk through this? It's an ambitious play, and he gets at least one. Opens up the gap for his teammates to run on through. They'll take that backside control.
Oh, that's...
And Hero on to comeback completely. Puts the sight into their pocket. They've heard the run up by Woot. They've heard it, right? Surely they heard it. I can see him with a player with their back turned. Ruxic, I don't know if he was temporarily deaf and the white noise
Bit too
up
confident?
high,
Yeah, a
but
bit too
he'll get
confident
him in
from
the end.
comeback.
With 3 versus 2 that they're left in.
he's checking for the second player.
Well done.
Ruxic
Well
doesn't
done.
miss those. Making sure nobody gets him from behind. Boo's missed the jump and tries to go through anyway, but now they know where he is. No save of the operator, and it's the Bucky. Kalosha with his second kill of the game. They will be able to at least bring another home for Navi, but a lot of that came off the back of, again, these slower style pause and play, like just basically stunting their push. Have you just slow-moed him not shooting it first time? I feel like that's bullying. I'll be honest with you.
There was no need for that.
I'm sending a message to HR. That was vile.
Hey, listen.
He missed one bullet. Like, if he missed like 5, 6, maybe, but like, but like
Fair
what?
play, Andy. Fair play.
What?
Okay, Heretics in a good spot to try win the rest of these. As long as they don't do over the top plays like this, I think they're in a good spot.
The early setup towards A, they avoided those dangers perfectly.
It's nice from them. Shock to break the trip.
Good sign for Chloric.
Smoke to block vision.
Drone being sent through here. But it's a Tiger in response. I think Heretics are gearing up to push them straight down, and indeed they will. You can see Woot running it down, and Feelu's caught in the open. Up goes the wall.
It's nice to watch this. I like the style of Harbor. Yeah, it's a shame that no one shot the recon.
Has completely turned the tables back into the favor of Navi. They're in a 3v2. Damage done to Boo as well. That is a huge response from Hero.
Yeah, this is the duo we've seen over the last couple of rounds. Ruxic and Hero, they are 2 players I think any team in the league would be happy to pick up, but Navi are the one who've got their signature. They were fantastic at the end. What can come back do though? A lot of damage taken, but it's for a kill. And with that pocket operator available to
30
him,
seconds left.
it's still very much a winnable round, especially with the position of Boo. He's so low on HP, but just about dodged.
He handled that well.
It's down
I
to
think
Ruxic.
comeback's here too
Again,
early.
it's that same scenario. Through the smoke he goes that allows him to plant, but already comeback is close, and he's got the judge in hand. He's going to hear him retreating. Going to try and get there before he even realizes he's got the wrong idea. He's got the wrong idea. Looks to check.
Very nice. He's here so fast.
Ruxic not realizing how close behind his opponent was.
And we're shooting the bullets to make sure that we get one of our ult as well. I like that.
I think
It's not going to
that
make a
might have
difference
been a
because
teammate
of
calling it for him. Someone who's got
the
that
scoreline,
volume up
but
so high that gunshots cause their ears to bleed. Just realizing he didn't make it to the left. We didn't hear the step. And if it was, or if it was just a reaction, it was just in time.
I think Boo did really good to get this kill though.
Gap in the wall, and that's what
If you're being a distraction, should you be double dashing or single dashing?
to pull that round right back into the hands of Navi, only for it to slip away in the end, thanks to comeback 10 and 5.
Yeah, he's here just so much earlier.
And he's
thinks.
telling them to sit down. Love to see it. 7 on the board. As you said, the lead at half guaranteed to be in the hands of Heretics. But how much more?
Extra ult as well, so they can just leave A site.
And they've already got it.
No aggression this time. That's come through on the other side of the map. Double operator in hand as well, so...
Yeah, it's a similar thing for Navi though, right? Just no pressure on the sides. You pretty much always go into a stack.
Looks like it might, but it's only Kolosha that's actually got in. I believe that's also both drones used to get them through, but there's comeback. Bilu invested into a glass cannon operator and has taken a hit for it. They're using everything, in fact, just to get that plant down. It's not put them in a fantastic position.
Oh, still have an uphill battle. The other side of that cosmic divide as well. Now as they start to close in the distance, the danger though is up close.
Oh, he got another one.
Through the wall.
He gets info. Knows no one's on the spike.
Of the round, and he even escapes. Time ticking here as the defuse needs to be sought, but Chloric's the last man standing. 33 HP as he picks up the rifle. The reveal online, but they're already getting it to half. The smoke being set, the spam here, spray and pray, but up close is Boo.
Very nice.
The 8th for Team Heretics.
This was nice from Heretics though, really.
At the halftime.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, it definitely got a little bit
the Cove, yeah, the Cove is strong, yeah.
A couple of rounds going through from Navi, but
Navi, they don't give themselves much chances though. They got a default way better than this.
Looking good. We'll see if they're close.
Like if you actually look at the amount of times they head over towards a stacked site, it's just, it's way too much. The harbor? They use the harbor well. The prime ad read? Sure. There's TMB. This real fast. Chat.
For that.
What the hell's he done? Chat, if you're on Twitch at the moment, or if you're on YouTube and you go over towards Twitch, you can check towards the bottom and see on sub if you have a free Prime sub. It costs you nothing to get ads. Don't get any ads even for the next month. Support the channel, and it won't cost you anything if you have an Amazon Prime. Free, yeah. Might have forgotten about it. That's okay. Go check to see. Watergate. Appreciate the Prime. Cryptics using the Prime as well. Thank you so much, Cryptics. Gloomy as well with the Prime. Thank you so much for the. Thank you for that as well. Rob as well. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that, Rob. There we go. Yeah. Gotta do a Prime read.
First half, 4 on the board, but it looked like it could have been so much more. We'll see if they can stay afloat. This being their map pick. But for Team Heretics, showing us a good face.
The deal Elmo as well with the Prime. Thank you so much, mate.
But we know Heretics is the team who can have their ups and downs.
Yeah, for sure. We'll talk about 2024 as being a year of almosts, but a year where
Fanatics Hub was more like an initiator.
Yeah. All of the internationals and almost managed to win one of them. Now though,
I think that's how it has to be used though.
Not making it a kickoff when you're a team that only
it has
made a
got
change and kept the
like initiate
majority of your
at the moment.
It wasn't really acceptable. And now
especially
going
the sound cues now.
With obviously London.
Equid as well. Thank you so much. And user 5321. Thank you so much, mate.
Expectations are going to be very, very high. Them versus Navi with a stand-in and a couple of changes as it is.
1-0 on the pistols. Navi got to win a pistol, yeah.
Oh, wasting no time. Our Team Heretics already sending Woot into the mix, and he'll find one.
Good idea, though.
This Heretics now, what do they do with this
creating
space?
the pressure that we do this.
Sitting on B long, but they know
oh, someone's going to shoot that recon, man.
On the other side of that wall.
Yeah, it's the only time they kind of get him wrecked is when they don't shoot the
Take it through
recons.
water, look for that spawn space. I think we're
Heal
still
on a
shifting
pistol, it's
towards
giant.
that B site. NAVI have adapted though. They've given up the space in street,
Make on
realizing
English
they need to take
and
ground elsewhere.
Optimistic.
I think it'll be
Oh,
a little
thanks so much for
easier
the
down
prime.
B long, but it's going to take them
Thank
a
you for doing
while
that.
to get through that. The smoke even slowing them, and all the while
Lose mid control
Heretics
in reaction, push over towards deep
sliding
B.
their way
It's
towards
nice.
This A site. Filu, well, he actually isn't going to
Does
be
he ever
point of contact.
extend?
Instead, it's
Plays off his
Ruxic walking
teammate?
down, and now Filu could
Oh, it's nice to
maybe
watch.
catch them one looking the wrong way.
Oh, he's almost got 2.
That was damn close. 3 HP in the difference.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice job.
1-1 on the pistols, right?
First one should come easy.
Unless we see an
The next
absolute
3
madness.
Not so much, and he doesn't have control of the spike. Also in one of the worst positions you could ever hope to try and collect it. A few angles to make it through, but they are all the tightest choke point you'll ever look to face.
Oh, he's lucky he has that smoke to hide in. But they are still waiting on the headshot angle. 3 of them
1-1 on the pistols. It's
all
open.
over the place. Whack-a-mole, and they all popped up at once. 8-5, and a
What
very
the ook with the
valuable
prime
pistol round for
Alfie as
Navi
well.
to help
Thank you so
close
much
that
for the
gap.
40 mums.
Yeah,
Appreciate
I
you doing
really
that
wanna
also.
see Chloric
And
have a
annoying
better half,
potato
because I
15.
think in the
Thank
first
you as well,
half,
man.
you
Appreciate the
got
prime
forgiven
usages,
for the
guys.
fact that if you watch anything that he was being told to do, it was dive at them head first, try and slow them, and then
The
refract
Harbor
back
Power EMEA nose
before you
ball.
die. And a lot of the times,
Sure.
he wasn't able to do that. He was just dying. On the defense, you now have
Not
mechanics
gonna.
that
I mean,
actually
the thing is, I like
are
the
able to
harbor.
get aggressive,
The
you're
problem
able to
is just
escape
like the understanding of the
without
map
having
still.
that same sort of problem. If they're going to win this game, I need to see him climb the board.
Well, all they need to do, I said this last Pearl, is not lose
But
to the classics.
I'm more so
There is a
disappointed in
headhunter
Navi
in
than
play.
Heretics. I like the
Yeah,
Heretic
it's only on
stuff.
comeback, you know. Not known for his aim.
They at least know he's there, and there's an outlaw on the other side. One shot to the body, all that's needed, and Filu connects it. Now Judge up close. Well, that sounds easy to me. A double for Ruxic.
Can they pick up the
Hero
Judge, though?
Not going to be slouching on that fight. Neither will Kalasha. That is an 8-6. Nicely done
armor
by
rebuy.
Navi
Is
as well.
this an extra
Minimal
one as well?
losses.
Yeah, I think it was literally only a pistol loss and whatever shields. It's really as good as you can hope it to be. And seems they're going to swap the hands of the snipers.
This is nice though.
Kalasha now being left.
You have the stun that lands behind the line with the Judge. Then you force them forward into the Judge, and then after the stun, you can swing out as well.
So definitely
Cool setup.
a youngster playing with balls and now looks to be involved.
They
in
know the Outlaws in there, and Ron buys heavy armor. Bonus round for Navi, so they go 4-1.
Call-up was a surprise for anybody. Filu under pressure. A lot of early space being taken. But immediate utility put into place just to try and slow early aggression.
Filu just got the round that Comeback spent half of the previous half waiting for. They never came at him like that when he was on B. It was only when Boo was there or someone else as he was stood in a different part of the map. But he is forced back so quickly by Woot dancing around that pillar.
He doesn't have an operator though.
All that, yeah, indeed. And all that control given up means the drone goes through. But
You watch
in
Spike
the
Talk
minds
with
of
Nats,
Heretics, it
Baby
should
Bay
mean that
4,
A is a
EMEA
little
had the
lighter
best
defended.
palm.
As we
What?
can see, there are 3 players still waiting here. Navi
I guess he
has
only
not
watched
overreacted,
Gentleman's, right?
Not over-rotated to the loss of map control on the other side, and by the looks of things, they're about to get the reward. I don't think Heretics will be ready for this stack up. They've doubted themselves in their hour of victory.
But also the weaponry is a bit more of a problem. Like Ruxic with a Judge, he would need to be so close for this to really have any value, and now they've completely sectioned off.
Nothing stopped the
Kalasha
plan
even
other
at
than
the back of the
spams.
site. Like, yeah, that might be the
I
most
mean, but what
optimistic
is he
thing I've
doing?
ever seen in my life.
I'm not sure about that one.
Plant.
Do the low cove, so it has less chance of getting
Break the
spammed.
cove, but not do
Can't
any
see it from
damage.
back
And
up
now
pit.
a 5v4 post plant with still a decent amount of utility and all of the space, but they have lost Wu.
Thing is, the Cove allowed for such an open plant here. They can play off-site, they can play in art, but in fact, there's still some players holding on to hope that they can hold Church. Benji goes down in the 1-for-1 trade, but Rian's and Comeback quickly turn the odds massively into their favor.
Oh,
Hero,
boy.
though, brings it to a 1v1. The Grabwell will buy time and run that clock so low, it looks like a formality for
it's
Boo, and it
unlucky.
will be.
It's good damage though, considering.
but not
Dude, who is this
nearly
spamming the
as
Judge at
convincing
spawn? Is
as
that
it looked
Roxic?
like
That
it
was
would be.
awful.
great work from both Filu and Hero. Like, being able to do damage not only with the Headhunter, but in that 1v3 to make it look doable when it really shouldn't have been. They've made that very costly. All of the additional credits are going to have to be invested into this one. And now they're coming up with a buy of their own. And you can even see it on the other side of Filu. He knows that there's going to be some light shields players.
I wonder if he just thinks that they're like...
Well, so it's really not
I don't know what he thinks, to be honest. Maybe he thinks the Cova's out or something. He's trying to damage the Cova, I don't know.
Right back into the game, but the pace might just catch them. No, they have dealt with Wu.
Can they get out?
Oh, they're out of there as well.
Resetting.
Yeah, and the person that takes the damage is the person on the hill.
Chloric incredibly low. And the space loss is now being covered by that drone. So they've spotted comeback. He won't be able to be that snake in the grass Heretics were hoping for.
Recon deep over towards B, the whole deep angle.
Eat that damage late into the round.
But he took his TP because he's too far away from his TP. I mean, he's a little committed, but...
The A site, and that's all because of the deep control that you're seeing in play for Filu.
The problem with the fake pressure over towards here is this line is being held, so what kind of lunatic team would 4-pass and push through the smallest choke? No one, you know they're going A. So how can NAVI have got good understanding of the map on defense, but on attack they don't know what they're doing?
In fact, this castle is very well defended.
I think just with the deep position that they have from Filu, they're willing to take the gamble. Okay, they can't play a proper B post plant with him still in. Haven't heard anything else towards the B site, but that is going to be that reckoning used. Clearing out the backline, making things a little bit more awkward for players like Chloric, who's already under pressure, and Rooksik's gone as well. Bear in mind, Hero was desperately low, but he has been able to get one with the salvos. 17 seconds, and they need to get that plant in. But just waiting to see if anybody on NAVI tries to react to this. It will be Hero, so low on HP. That's the advantage back in Heretics' favor.
So patient from Heretics. Tempered aggression, and Rienz, after holding close on the spawn, walks through to catch them off. Sure, he'll fall, but they've got the time on their side. All they have to do, ring a Rosie. Run this clock all the way down, but Comeback stands his ground and pays the price. Now the defuse out of position. Boo almost forced to sprint it down, and they're just sticking it under his nose.
Oh, it's unlucky, man. That was a nice try in the 1v3. Dude, 33 HP, that's unlucky.
And comes out victorious. Double digits for Team Heretics. And remember,
yeah, I mean, Heretics did good to fight back a site.
Now they're on the home stretch.
They're good with the harbor ult. They got so much faith of it. They get so much space.
He's unable to get those rounds over the line, but instead, just finding it in the very last second or so.
Dude, I think the harbor ult looks great, man. I know people think this harbor ult isn't as good as the old harbor ult, but I think it's way better.
Weber's looking so stressed.
I can understand why.
Maybe they had to add the extra changes in for the sound.
Boo, the top fragger for Team Heretics. You know, we say it all the time, so nobody's surprised, but it's good to see. As they move towards this B site. That was sarcasm, by the way. NAVI have completely left it open. The read from Heretics Sublime, and well, they know that it's not even a gamble at this stage. The dog has snipped nobody, not got a scent on that B site, and the plant can be found easily. Now for NAVI, well, even the Seeker sent out. Feels like overkill for NAVI. Well, this is, I guess, just clearing that there's nobody close
stun damage.
From pushing through mid.
Oh, he nearly owned him.
I like the salvo.
Salvos are doing a lot of work here.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
They've got some good ideas of just how to make it awkward, like put in a stun alongside the salvo. There's not a lot invested in this round for NAVI, so those little gimmicks are the only real way they're going to get damaged. Nice shot from Hero. At least, again, making things a little bit more costly. Obviously, there hasn't really been a round where their opponents have been able to build up any credits, but this just might be it. Even though they've done so much chip damage, there's still going to be 4 players standing. 2 rounds needed for Heretics.
Big buy round.
NAVI need a streak.
I feel like Hero just had the ranked experience there. Like, I'm not sure if we'll hear it in a replay, but it looked like he was like, all right, guys, let's go. Runs out on site, kills him with the Sheriff, and then when he dies, he's like, trade me, trade. No one's there.
Cove? Yeah, the Cove's a little underrated, man.
He just ran out by himself.
I'd say a little underrated. It's a really good ability.
It's just hiding.
Where he didn't say anything.
And he just ran in.
Just because we haven't seen it too much yet.
It's like, Hero, why are you dead?
You said 3. I thought you meant kill 3. My bad, my bad. Yeah, that was a bit disjointed on the retake. And a timeout from Navi now. That round is whatever. It's a throwaway. But this one is where it matters. We need to see tight gameplay because it was very promising on the attack. They really had Heretics pushed to the limit. They had a relatively early timeout from the squad. They're 4-2 up, but Heretics felt the need coming out of round 6 to call that timeout. And since then, there hasn't really been much of a threat. It's certainly not Navi having the same sort of control on a round that we saw
It's a
up
smoke.
to that point.
Yeah, but the reinforce of the smoke changes everything.
He's had his hair done.
Must be.
Not getting spammed when you can go over
Waiting
towards
for
site,
Pacific
getting
later.
better
See what I
plants,
think he's done with his.
being able to insta-diffuse.
I thought you were talking about the region. I was like, that's a lot later. That's tomorrow.
Just wait, Tom.
But yeah, they're going to need themselves 7 rounds in a row to do it in regulation. The thing is, the last, well, not the last one, but the couple before have got to be a little bit irritating because your opponents get so close to the end, it starts feeling like it's already done. But
Okay, all in for Navi. They got the ult. That means that they can play full retake if they wanted to on one of these sides.
Game, but the fact that Boo was able to clutch both of those out, 13 and
Go
7.
aggro, set up the chamber, leave the chamber.
The trap currently set by Navi. Hoping to try and catch someone, but Woot's too quick out of there. Trap play fails.
That's going to be so frustrating. You hear steps up that close and you think, oh, we've got him. No, Woot can move extremely quickly and gets out of the way before even taking a lick of damage. That's an ult traded out for main control at least, but this is almost a red herring here. They want them to push forward. Heretics want Navi to step into their crosshairs as they wait 3 players inside of main. And now, a minute on the clock, they start to step forward. The thing is,
smoke
patience on
Navi here.
Might be the one
Flash
that gets
goes
the
close
payoff.
and it
Beeler's
hits
been
someone.
waiting
So
for
they know that
basically the
someone's in
whole
front of the
round
smoke
for
and cleared their
something to
question
happen,
mark.
for someone to
They're
come
still
his
just
way,
happy
has backed up in
to...
case they
I mean, they
slide
know
through.
someone's set
Colossus
up,
there
they invested it
alongside
all
him.
into it.
And
They
this could
gotta
be
just invest the
the play
slide
for
maybe
the game.
here.
If Heretics win this, they can roll through the
Yeah,
rest.
they just
but
weren't expecting
instead,
this angle.
they're put to bed.
Ooh, that's
They
a
were,
big kill.
For a moment, at least an advantage.
I mean, they should
for
think that there's
Navi,
2 more
but
here
Benji has
because of what
stolen
the
that
info was
back.
over towards
I
me.
feel like Filu gets a little bit greedy. Like, you left Kolosha for dead. He was already dead. So to then still go for the peak.
Y2, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate you, dude.
Thank
Thank you for that.
Further instead has reduced it to nothing. Again, those counter salvos, they've been really irritating. But with 10 seconds left, that plant is going to be going down. Brooksit can't do anything about it with the Cosmic Divide in
Benji's
the
got
way.
his ult.
They will have to try and play the retake
Could
once
just play it
more,
off
which
of
with
sight. Well, no, Astro can't play off of sight.
it's been a problem.
Yeah, they're going to
Well, I
fight
was
through
gonna say
this.
they
Ult
could
sent through by
try and do some
Benji, and
aggro
it's
like
over
this.
towards the pit, where Ruxic flies under the radar. Again,
Definitely been trained
onto the
that
IGL, 14
coming
and
up
7
with a
is
plan and
through,
being
but
aggro
this
is better than
one,
no
a
plan.
bridge too far. Navi block off 12 from Heretics as we go 11-7.
Yeah, I don't mind the idea, obviously from Heretics, like you don't want to allow them to get into
Tay,
position
thanks so much for
and
the
try
prime.
and
Appreciate the
sort of
24
section
months.
you off, but the fact is,
Little
when it
unlucky.
doesn't
I didn't
connect
mind the
with
idea.
player in the pit at all, I'm pretty sure that is now much more of a problem.
Yeah, no, I'm actually not going to criticize Filu for that. I'm not even going to go near it. Like, he set back up on the angle. He had the
What
angle.
would be the
he
map
didn't go
pool for
swinging
champs,
into
mate? I
it.
got no idea.
And frankly, that was a disgusting pre-fire onto his head.
Maybe 2 map
Like,
changes
I
still.
understand why he did it. You get that. You pretty much lock in the round. It did make it very awkward going down, but I'd say that's the 1 out of a million times that they actually hit that shot. Probably more like 1 in 5.
Ball pass and aggro. Big change up from Navi. They keep trying numbers to set up their chamber.
In ranked 1 in a million. He's got to feel very unlucky.
Oh.
No, that's not a good TP. Oh my God. And he gets away with it.
Wait, I think the TP's not too bad with the waylay or of the contact though.
He was going to go all the way back to elbow or something. I guess it doesn't
They're
matter.
going to force them down to an eco. This is a big win. Their money gets really good as well, and their money was low. It's a doable
Last time
comeback.
out where they had the A stack up, they ended up getting owned by a B rush. This
Yeah,
time,
it's nice with the
10 HP
wailing.
comeback of 1v5, it would be the greatest clutch of all time.
Can't believe he got away with that TP. I feel like when he clicked it, there must have been a split second where he didn't remember where it was. So he's like, oh, I can just get out safely. And then, oh, it's right to here like Alfier when he goes for the recall.
Minority Rick,
Fine.
thanks so
Well,
much for
this
the
spike,
prime, mate. I
10
appreciate that.
HP.
Thank you.
You know, he could at least get a plant out of it, get that orb. I think he's going to get the orb by the time the round's over anyways. Either way.
Dave in here?
What a
Yeah,
response
for
by
sure.
Navi. happy to take the fight straight to them. Good.
They can make a
job
plan
by
to get his
Filu to stay
ult.
alive, I suppose, but the shot landed quickly.
I don't think that was down to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they don't have Spike, he's not going to be... Because they don't have Spike, as in them as a collective. He's going to think that he can't get this
I
orb.
don't blame him either. I wouldn't expect the guy
Because he
to
should think there's people everywhere.
be from there. Fair enough.
This is the sort of round Na'Vi needed, though. The last one, it comes down to clutches. It comes down to
Santiago crowd, yeah, they would have been whistling for a minute long.
To go in the other direction, but this one, incredibly clean. The comeback at least will be able
Yeah,
to
money's
save a
good from
rifle.
this.
See, because of the rounds, as I said, one player surviving.
Do they
one
go
player
for
surviving,
a... They might time out
two
here.
in the
Do
one
they go
before
for a
that.
neon...
This is now not a lot of credits built up, even though Heretics had a streak of 3 rounds in a row. And so because of that...
That's so funny, man. He just wasn't expecting it, and you can't really blame him. Dude, honestly, legit, I don't think if he doesn't mean to go wall there to try get out and block them, I think he just doesn't even consider it.
A bit unpredictable at times. Last time the Heretics won a map with Boo, top frag was EMEA Stage 1 last year. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's not that. Thank you, Captain Cow, for that quick work as well.
Okay, nice and simple for Heretics on this one. Put smoke out, they flash in front of it, create the question mark, then they can insta-group up. The same time, the drone insta-reclears this, and I'm pretty sure Boo's heard it because he's pinging like he's heard it.
This is where he's going to tell us that's all he's been doing for the last 30 minutes.
Yeah, he's just been sat there.
3-round gap, a low buy for Heretics, rifle in Comeback's hands. He doesn't need to save it over if things go awry, because the ult will be there next round if he goes down, and there's a decent chance that will happen. He's currently stuck in the corner. He could TP out, of course, but he doesn't know that he needs to. And now we'll find out. The op landing its shot for Filu yet again. He's been having a pretty consistent game when it comes to the operator. Yeah, his 3K stolen away, and he's still positive.
He lost 3 kills somewhere in the mix, and also went on a bad streak after that, so
yeah.
He's come back into it. I think obviously on the defensive side, that's kind of expected with the chamber. Same as said for Kolosha, like he's still having a rougher game, but again,
30 seconds.
18-year-old.
EMEA still find a way to slow play in this meta.
Expectations are definitely not the highest, but he's had his moments.
Oh, I like that though. Flash through the window over the top to clear over towards A main. That was
really
nice.
there. Winning isn't an expectation, but can they make anything from it? Even the stun coming in, and actually
it's unlucky.
Cement the round is going to do a lot of damage, and why I think it's done just that. One man standing, Boo in another clutch.
Very nice.
His clutch percentage
Astra,
is dropping from
that's
the
it. The far away from ult apart from Astra.
Yes, I mean, I'll be honest with you, Tom. I don't think
Heretics for sure. Time out here, right?
But it was fun while it lasted. What I didn't expect is this bounce back. Honestly, it felt like Navi lost steam.
They might win this map. Yeah, they might win this map.
And then you start to have these conversations about, you know, oh, well, for Chloric, I gelling at this level and on the stage, and they've got a new piece to the
They're doing so good at getting B info.
And, you know, there are challenges there. There are excuses. But it doesn't look like they need those excuses down on that stage right now. Navi 2 away from equalizing. Heretics being kept off of map point for now. And it looks like this time, though, they will get A main for free. You have to be very careful in this round as Navi. You hear that voice line right off rip. You know it's coming. Come back on the tour de force.
Could creep behind it as well.
And look at how passive they are
Maybe
towards
because of
that
the
A
raise
side,
bit
towards
here.
A main.
Can you isolate one?
Even in middle. The one spot that they are taking the risk is B long.
Treatment with the prime. Appreciate the 15 months. Thank you.
He can match up pound for pound, and in a lot of the fights, he's right.
They sort of set him up there early on as well. Like they had a few players to that side of the map, get him in position, and then fall back. So they managed to get that control for free.
Right, it's a 3-person stack, and the longer that this trip survives, might be a 4-person stack.
That's such a big gap that I'm sure they're aware of, but it could allow for them to get in on the plant. It does, however, look like, especially with the Cosmic Divide, maybe they're a little bit happier just to try and play that retake.
Double salvos, front sight going to be sent through. They want the fight on the back, and they have forced Heretics into this space.
To deal with.
The trap sprung. It's going to be the stun kill for Hero as well. Nice work to bring us into a 3v3, but the plan still found. Hero spots one up close,
unlucky,
goes for the wall bang, and damage done to both of those players.
Big play there.
Desperately close to giving them the advantage. Oh, that actually gets a tag as well onto the ankle of Benji. So a little bit more information to play with. They've got to wait for these smokes to fade to really get back in. And now they've got to walk past the tour de force. Comeback patiently waited. He's fired one shot so far, but the second will be deadly. Hero on the floor, and Chloric forced into an uncomfortable fight. Filu, as much as he'd love to sit there and wait to punish Comeback's walkout.
Okay, one thing I really like from Heretics, they do this wall, and you just, it's really nice, man. You take deep sight, and then just anyone in pit feels so uncomfy.
I think that was their plan anyway. They were posturing to try and battle. I think they realized that, okay, they're going to salvo us every single time we try and plant.
Yeah, the guy gets so isolated. It's good reaction to smoke on the side though.
Getting rid of Ruxic, even though it's an immediate response by the special delivery. The fact that they get rid of Ruxic, that Cosmic Divide is gone. Like, imagine the round with the Cosmic Divide. You can section off Comeback, you can section off the 2 players on short, you can isolate a fight. They remove that piece of utility, it's so much harder.
Well, that's it. Map point found by Heretics at last. And yeah, you can even see it in the replay. The salvos are sent, and Wood is already pushing deep. I think Benji was by his side. They definitely wanted that fight. Both teams did. Navi, the ones to come up short in the long run. 3 rounds between them. And keep in mind, the next map up is where Heretics decided to take this battle today.
The idea of the low cove is the head is still exposed, but their gun is in the cove, so it shoots it. Does it really work like that?
Still, it's been a very competitive game. I think, again, like you talk
about
the circumstances.
The problem with that is they've got to be so close to the cove, no?
Then the expectations on the Heretic side, and you kind of look at this and go, okay, this should be a clean victory. But it has been anything but. There's been, in fact, like you go back to Boo winning 2 1v1s in round 15.
Okay, 4 goes it for Heretics.
Actually, Navi could very well be in the lead here. It's not been that dominant showing we've been expecting. We've seen everybody on their side have their moments. But yet to really show that commanding dominance that we've come to expect from them.
3 chances for Heretics.
Still with an opportunity to close out their opponent's map choice. Take it to Lotus.
Can I blame that on the round rollback? Don't think so.
Some choppy water for Navi, but definitely signs of life here, even though they've got only part of their crew on the stage.
This is going so far. Now they 4-stacked B in the early round on the Navi side, didn't see anything, and have immediately rotated back into position again.
I mean, they are winning site hits.
They go that way.
With 4 people stacked on it.
They're using the fact that Heretics have been that
Take control with the 1 inside the 1 go push back. Oh, it's nice from Heretics though.
That's the info they want. Can he escape?
Oh, this is nice.
And now a follow-up. Woot, 2 players still on site though.
Okay.
Strength
I'm gonna say he's gonna actually just go in, and then his ult's gonna be done. Seekers goes in, confirms there should be a lot here. They're gonna get early info with the trip.
And they're about to find out the hard way, but it's Filu on the B side.
Unless he hears it and he doesn't go early until his team's close. Oh, that's nice. He hears the trip and he doesn't want to go early until his team takes contact.
But if he finds one, he can fade back and play
Makes it look like they're just cutting sound.
Out on A. Still 3 players there. This man is all alone, but not afraid to take the risk, and that's why a shot fired and he's out before the echo fades, and now there's no risk needed. Advantage for Navi. All they have to do is retake.
Oh, they've smoked the
Asks for the smoke on the trip as well.
Anybody knowing that he's there.
They played that very well.
With how much space they've taken, I don't think this position will be a surprise. He's just a little bit more wary of maybe someone coming in from behind. It's the quick dash in, but already 2 quick kills coming up. Rians and Comeback combining. The end of this map looking ever more likely, and a lot of it will be on Chloric. Because Filu's still playing with that operator, and he's gone down.
They handled this very nice. That was cool. Dude, I like the harbor stuff. The harbor stuff's cool.
We were expecting, but Mitch, they got the job done.
Sailing through some bad weather before that hull is finished for Navi. Now they've got to
I still worry a little bit about some of the Pulse stuff.
Move to some smoother sailing on Lotus. They've got to feel good after that one. Let's see.
Fine for the moment.
Sideline interview it now.
It's gonna be in a moment. Benji's still celebrating with his team, but I have to
say, it's so different if you look at the T1 pile that we saw today.
Pre-match, you said there was gonna be comfort, and then you pick up a harbor for yourself.
Yeah, I don't know. I like Harper.
Is it really that simple though?
Yeah, I just like Harper.
Okay. All right, well, I'll let him keep his secrets, maybe a little bit more lying, and maybe some more comfort agents for them in map number 2. But you guys at home get comfortable because it's coming up after this short break.
You would have to mute one player to play an official. Who would you mute?
Echo. What? Why? I don't even hear it, bro.
Honestly, Beko, when you speak in game, I don't even listen, bro.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Go on, meet me.
Okay. EMEA destined to have bad Pearl? Nah, I think, honestly, I think that if this many teams playing Pearl, they'll get it pretty fast. It's already looking better. There was only one outrageous team. Who's the really outrageous team that we saw recently? Giants. Yeah, Giants was really bad.
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
The fact they're actually like, I mean, we're seeing it every game. That's a good thing. K-Corp? K-Corp got double. They didn't win a pistol, right? So we'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Okay, Chow, we'll be back in a little bit. Yeah, I think they're getting better though. It's a good sign.
What was the thing come back on Chamber and on Neon, and this is just for Pearl. Basically, I mean, we've been trying a lot of stuff throughout the kickoff, or well, since we weren't in Santiago, we didn't have much time before kickoff, so we've been experimenting. Comeback obviously loves the op. I think it's quite good in this meta as well, and obviously Woot is incredible on Julius. And
is this just for Pearl, or will we see it elsewhere? Don't be nosy. You'll see. You'll see. Like,
yeah.
Don't ask. Just wait and see.
Yeah.
I feel like that is the favorite line that we're getting from a lot of the players and coaches. Just wait and see. Why are you guys so impatient? But you know what? I'll give it to them. Come back on the up.
Yeah, I think as we said during the tech pause, I think that it's like it makes sense for them and the identity. I think they've highlighted two things. Woot is actually pretty good at the duelist, despite historically them being in and out around that idea. And Comeback's really good with snipers, so it makes complete sense to me. And I think it showed a lot on the defense. And that's what we're showing here. On the attack, maybe not so much, but the defense was beautiful. It's all that aggression, all the sniper usage, looks great.
Yeah, I think we kind of highlighted the team fights that Team Heretics were able to take on that defense. Obviously looking super flawless, having a lead at the half 8-4. And I think, yeah, as you mentioned, Minnie, on the attack, there was a couple of things that we could potentially sit and scrutinize here. I found it interesting, though, in the way that they were utilizing the Harbor on their attack specifically. I don't want to dive too much into that. I kind of want to maybe leave that at a later date so we can really go into it. But yeah, I think the way in which the utility was being utilized was interesting, but I think that we saw perhaps having this Sky on the attack was maybe a bit of a hindrance, especially going up against Filu's operator.
Yeah, I think they didn't really have many tools to deal with Filu in general. I think that they tried at times, but I think they needed a little bit more explosivity with Woot just leading the charge and sending it a little bit more, which is something that we were after from them in general. So whilst I'm happy for them to find that first step in the identity, I think it's now about fine-tuning over stage 1 if they want to be, you know, road to London kind of stuff, you know?
Yeah, but in general, that's a positive thing because it's a step in the right direction that we wanted them to take. So great things that we've seen from the side of Heretics. But then for Navi side of things, they almost managed to kind of get their comeback, and then unfortunately it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, I think that's where you're looking at moments of brilliance from your people like Hero, like Rooksick, being such great site anchors. And I think as well, Filu, like we mentioned, was having not so great of a first half, but on that second half, he really started flourishing, which I think was really nice to see. Again, we've already mentioned the operator. That was a real threat for Team Heretics to try and have to adapt to with the composition that they had.
Yeah, let's have a check-in as well with the Navi coaches to see what we can expect moving forward and how this one went.
To be honest, I'm really happy with how he called both attack and defense. I think it was more about like us losing the clutch. His mid-rounding was really good, like the rotations, holds, etc. Maybe he started a bit like wrong because we like tunnel visioning like one side without pressuring, but in general I really liked his mid-rounding.
All right, it's great. So for context, this is about Chloric because we saw him today as the IGL, but it's actually great to see that issues were identified quite early on in terms of like the tunnel vision that we kind of had a little bit of a chat about already, Mini, but also the fact that he is flourishing in the role and he's starting off strong.
Yeah, I think it showed because it wasn't like Navi came out of the gates and everyone was fragging. It wasn't like Rooksick and Hero took over like we see quite a lot. Yeah, I think without them having a lot of frags, they had a lot of rounds. So to me, that means that the IGL must have been doing something correct. Even though, like Angel said, the tunnel vision towards that A site is basically what you're saying, a little bit too much. I think it's good that they're kind of on the same page already. Some good coach-IGL relationship kind of brewing there potentially.
Which, for me, Billy, is also another great step in the right direction for Navi, particularly, and I'm looking to see how they bring that forward into that next map. Even though it's not their map pick, we've seen them do well on this first Pearl, so Lotus coming up, hopefully learning from their mistakes and making this more competitive.
Yeah, I think Navi gave it a fair shot. Obviously, we have to keep reminding everyone that they're not playing with the full roster that we're expecting. Chloric coming in as a sub today. But I do agree, like, they were able to create moments of chaos throughout that map, which was really nice to see. I think as well, some of the micro plays that they had throughout their defense was really nice. I really liked the kind of first couple of rounds on defense with Filu and Rooksick being able to keep control of that art space.
Are we hoping to see the identity even further fine? I mean, of course we are. For the side of Heretics, when it comes to the agent picks here, what are you looking forward to the most in terms of...
What do we got?
Another Chamber maybe? Another Neon?
I think we'll see probably from Heretics, yeah, Neon, Chamber, and I think Benji could go Harbor still, but I'd imagine...
Yeah, they might do Sim Comp.
So it'd be very similar, I'd imagine.
Yeah, Sim Comp, but yeah, I reckon he's right. Sim Comp with Viper.
On this map, but not as popular. On Navi's side...
Maybe the Harbor's good for taking aggro A, I'm not sure.
I think if you look at their VLR page, like...
Yeah, they're going for it. Dude, it could be good at taking aggro A.
It's not pretty historically. It do be like that sometimes.
So we need to see
Double
them
chamber.
changing that tune quite quickly and showing us some new map theory.
I mean, you're right about the Harbor, the Neon, the Chamber, and then moving over into Navi's camp here, Billy, that's where we're seeing the Viper instead.
Yeah, I think Hero on the Viper, I mean, we know he's such a great anchor, and I think as well, if they're going to keep leaning into that Filu being on Chamber, it does make sense for them to go into that kind of double controller territory when we're thinking about Lotus and considering the map changes that it's had as well.
How do you gauge Navi's success today after having a sub?
Smoker, and again, only having that solo initiator as well to be able to break
Hasn't
that
looked too
down.
bad.
I think Benji sticking with this Harbor is
They're
really
expected
nice.
to
I
lose.
think Team Heretics clearly have a good identity coming into this if they can make it work.
Yeah, I like the identity, the the consistency in the identity. However, on this map, they're going to have less tools to deal with that Neon in terms of like site anchoring. So that's something I'm going to be looking at for, especially on that defense side.
All right, I'm really looking forward to how this is going to play out and whether or not Navi is going to be able to dust off that first map and head into Lotus guns blazing. We'll find out with our casters, Mitch and Tom.
Well, it could be plain sailing for Heretics. 13-9, though, a close one on the previous. But now, Heretics on home turf, Tom. Do you think what we saw in map 1 inspires you that this will be a quick closer?
No, I'll be honest, that they
Really?
really weren't very convincing at all.
Okay.
Again, I know I'm talking about the circumstances a lot, but like
Heretics look
Colossia
fine
was
now.
a last-minute addition, a youngster that has only really played an off-season event with this squad. They also have
I'd see what they got for the Harbor on this, though.
side, and obviously have switched up some roles here and there as well.
You might be able to fight A with Harbor on defense.
I think they take that map. So obviously this is now the choice, as Minnie said, it is not the greatest map of all time
Heretics
for
on
Na'Vi,
defense,
but
Navi on
it's
attack.
a different look Na'Vi, it's a new IGL, and I want to see what they've got, because I do feel like in this series all
early
expectations,
B.
all pressure is on
Look at a
Heretics.
separated 3v3 at mid.
It's fair to say. The loss here to a Navi that's
Wow.
coming in with missing
Meanwhile,
pieces.
Chamber 1v1.
Already an opening duel for Navi, but there's an immediate response. Ruxic hiding in the corner, trades it back. They'll keep that space, keep that spike as well. Losing Ruxic there would have been disastrous, but he does well to avoid that initial brawl. Capitalize after, and now they'll move into this A site that is mostly open, in fact, fully open for
You
the
gotta stay pretty
taking.
close to the
problem
spike here,
is,
man.
they're
Cove
not
on
going
pistol
door.
is...
They're looking
Oh,
to
okay,
push
well, there
through,
goes
but
the
it's now a
Cove. Yeah, and
the
they saw him.
spams actually work out in favor of Navi. They've got an advantage now, and back to the safety of the door, hopefully, with the spike. It looks like they're thinking about even taking it elsewhere. It's their choice, dealer's choice. The Heretics in spawn, and in fact, if this goes to B, they'll be in an even better position to run that clock down before there's any re-aggression from the defense.
I like what Na'Vi are doing. They're not putting all their eggs in one basket. It's something that Chloric sort of joked about. He's like, oh, I'm like boaster, but he is. He's playing it slow. Like, they're not in a rush to like run into one side of the map. They haven't cleared everything over towards A. There's a lot of angles that could be a problem. So they reposition. They take a new angle.
Oh, I was going to say, if he actually gets a free kill there, Omen flashes the one.
IGL battle goes in the direction of Chloric, and
Sure.
then there is
2-1 on the
Ruxic to
pistols,
close
right?
out. The trap play of Heretics didn't work as well as they'd liked, and Na'Vi have got a pistol.
A 1-0 start. And for Navi, again,
You
looking
have
back
Cove
at the
on every
previous
Harbor
map,
smoke? No,
like,
it's
coming
every,
into
it's every
today-
shield. Every smoke you
Oh,
can
that's
have a shield.
nasty.
Optional.
You saw the hairline up top.
You only get one at the beginning.
You would have been safe.
I would have been fine.
Safe as can be. Cypher without a hat over here. But yeah, when it comes to Navi, last map, they did such a good job in battling their way back. There was a streak from Heretics where it looked like their hands were back in the reins, but they wrestled it back out towards the end, and that inspires me that, same as you
Ooh,
said,
they
Tom,
tried to do the,
this doesn't look like it'll be a walk in the
let's do
park
the
for
Marsh
Heretics.
or
With the pistol already under their belt,
Sheriff
Navi
trick.
are off to the races. I like the default
Round one
that we're
shot.
seeing here. Nothing crazy going on in terms of full A main committal. Yes, that's where the spike's going in the majority of numbers, but they're keeping their back alongside the chamber trap. Hero and Colossia
The
just given the
gentlemates,
task
yeah.
of holding the line, and in fact, Colossia's for a man with an outlaw. He's really getting up there. It will have been heard by Woot with no follow-up contact, yet still, Heretics are rotating 4 in, and I think they're going to get aggressive on this line.
Well, the
question is about the timing.
It's worth noting as well that Na'Vi have gone very heavy. Like the only thing that is a weaker weapon in this round is the Marshal of an already tagged up player. So even a singular loss that doesn't manage to pick up a gun is far more damaging than a normal bonus round. Again though, waiting for someone to make a move, and that move is made already. That is a rifle down on the
Can
deck.
come back, get anything for this. Here's a TP to get out, ish.
That A side of the map, but it seems like this could just
Oh boy.
be bait. The spam's through. Potential for damage.
He's unlucky
They
to not
will
get
make it to
anything
the
from that.
B-side. Well, at least the
Meanwhile, this
remaining
is going on. I
players
go over towards A,
relatively
split over towards B, and they pick up the guns.
For
Woot has
Heretics,
the...
oh my goodness. Well, Woot, that has not gone according to plan at all, has it?
10 seconds left.
Take that kill,
Woot
easy
had the
walk
gun.
to C, and a plant found with a snake in the grass of Hero. If he goes down, that rifle can be retrieved, and they've got a much better chance, but the timing here seems perfect. Clean as can be from Hero.
Nah, dude, imagine he one-tapped that at the end.
My.
Would have been incredible.
That was a heart-wrenching moment for good old Hero, but he gets there in the end, and yeah, no rifle retrieved.
Yeah, just
no
started trying at the end, I
retake
guess.
attempted by Heretics.
Is he going to give us the Prophet face? That's the Doesn't matter. They will keep everything. That's really surprising, considering how that started with them losing a rifle on one side of the map, them taking a lot of damage on another. The fact they come out with all of the guns, they've got to be pretty happy with that.
Oh no, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
As long as we get the the thing is, some people would let that affect them. Hero didn't care. He immediately just
yeah,
went
I mean
back to frying.
his follow-up
Yeah,
was incredible.
A good thing too, or that round could have been very, very
The
different.
people that can get
indeed,
one shot
but
on this one.
2-0 for Navi.
Heretics doubling down
No
to go
bumps
aggro
on the
A,
road so
kinda.
far.
They're not using that much into it.
But this is where the real challenge begins. Heretics full bot up,
That's
rifles
really
in hand.
loose.
And already a main aggression
I mean, fair play.
underway.
They take
Comeback has an
aggro
easy way
A
out as they find
with not
themselves
much
the
util
orb
at
onto
all.
Benji, and
Flash
the
cove,
rotate,
that's it.
well, you'd assume could come off the back of it. Heretics have left B open a couple
The
of rounds.
hell
This
is the
time
wall
it will
gone?
be very different indeed. Nice stun going through that should have nullified that paranoia, but, well, a shot landed by Hero. The impact is found. Utility traded, sure, but Navi will be happy in a round like this where they have those weaknesses.
We got
Keeping
the
the numbers
new
even.
neon nerf leaked.
That's all they can really hope for a lot of the time.
The only annoying thing is they can't get that gun back right now.
Tiny wall.
As that would have put them pretty much back up to a 4-buy. Nonetheless, Hero sticking around. Again, just playing with the rotations. This map already feels like it's going to be a battle of the IGLs to get the read right. And I'll tell you right now, if they go towards that C site, they have got the read right on the Heretics side, but it's actually more of a commitment to B. The spam has just dropped the spike. Luckily, it's dropped into the hands of someone who can retrieve it towards that B site, and the spamming of the door will continue just to almost bait that maybe they're going this way, but the fact is, they are.
To go back to clear B, Boo. Reliable as he's been under pressure. Paranoia lands, buys some time. Teammates covering the wraparound as well. Holding the line is the IGL Boo. He'll finally fall, but time is gone, and so
Yeah, they gotta speed up a little more than that, but Navi should be okay with the damage they did.
Paying off from Boo.
They got a little bit unlucky with the spam. He's going for the open door line.
It's one of those rounds where when you come in with that many rifles, I expected a little
Yeah, I mean,
bit
their whole thing was
more,
messed up
especially
because
when
of
it
this
gets to the
wall.
late round, and they literally, it seemed like they gave up on it because Hero goes for the fight towards the waterfall with the spike with 7 seconds left. Like, there was never going to be an opportunity for the plant, and it ended up that there wasn't anyway, but I do question whether or not that did become about damage, like they knew it was about damage, or if they just lost track of the time.
Lost track of the spike as well. Could have
Maybe,
been.
yeah, that too.
For a brief second. Oh, and in he goes! And out of the round, up close though, comeback, not hit by the paranoia. That is a crazy start to the round from Ruxic. What a shot onto Woot, but the punish is there. Comeback about to step into that op, but not before the wall goes up. The good thing too is the last thing I'm going to do after the game we just saw is doubt Filu in a shot like that. But he won't be given the chance. At least not for now.
Again. Very slow, methodical play. Boo. Just jump spotting towards the C site. The rest of the players are able to stack up elsewhere on the map. And the Flash is going to catch Filu, but that doesn't really tell them too much other than that there are players still here. Trap on the corner will need to be broken, but it is a
Can try the wall again.
In fact, after the Flash catches someone, they have stacked up the A side of the map. And will have to just be a retake on this side instead.
Yeah, Filu was sticking around to get value, and although it didn't come in the form of a pick, it did in the form of misinformation. Again, the B site plant for Navi. That's 3 rounds that it's felt very open. One they ended on C, but ended up with full
Omen flash for the
control. I think they're
retake.
seeing that gap as they play the extremities of the map. Filu turns the
Interesting
flash.
that they're okay
Great
to
stun,
use a
slows
code for
them
this
up in
instead
heaven.
of the spying.
Waiting his turn is Filu. The shot doesn't land this
Maybe they
time,
think the
but
pressure of it
Hero
is
from down
alone is
below.
enough.
The Viper in the pit, but he falls, and so too does Kalosha. Both players here so low, but the time even lower.
Damn, headshot also. That was nice. Little 1v3 from Boo. He hit some banger shots.
And he's been hit home with Heretics 2-2.
It was a nice last shot on this.
I'm starting to wonder if that's all Boo's been practicing. Like,
Yeah, no, his aim's looking great. He was top fragging for most of last map. He might even finish top frag.
Got B 2.0.
The two 1v1s that happened in the last map, he basically turned the map. And now he's done it again, but this time in a 1 versus 3.
Yeah, big 1v3.
Like there you go.
My guy's just barking down the mic.
I think he just barked down the mic. What was that?
I don't think it. Well, I'm pretty certain the players can't hear him. So that was just for Weber.
Yeah.
Wyatt Wilson, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate the 2 months.
Carry on here. Boo, the man himself, the man of the hour, but comeback. Stealing the limelight early on in this round. Rucksack's gone for the TP, but Boo very much senses him within the shadows. But he'll be hit by the paranoia. Comeback isolated for a moment. Has to give that space
Oh,
up.
I'm not sure about that Omen flash from Boo.
And all falling into their hands.
At least they got the harbor up to retake here.
Navi have next to nothing to work with. The ult sent through, but a player on the right, undetected. Rucksack finally gets to strike, but only one found.
Could
They are
cancel.
running out of advantages, running out of favorable fights on the side of Navi. And what do they say? Guys, I reckon B might be open. It's been a weakness so many times. But the snake in the grass
all
lacks
3.
venom this time.
Fair play, handled it well.
By Heretics as they come out with 4 alive.
Wood sold them down the river. He actually got a kill while doing that at the same time.
Yeah, the fact that he gets that kill is
just
insane.
disgusting stuff. Of course, a low buy, but I think the plan, or the hope at least from Navi, was that we can get on to see and we can get the Viper's Pit down. Because you look at the weaponry they bought, Bucky, Spectre, like these all seem like weapons that you want to have within a Viper's Pit, but they just never got the opportunity. Incredibly quick reaction with the Reckoning thrown in as well from Heretics. And
Big
now
buy round, they
take
got to
the
eke
lead.
if they don't win it.
Operator back in hands for Navi, but again, early control.
Looks like they can take aggro A every single time with this comp.
All of that harbor utility just to
I do want to see Navi try and
opportunity outside of A.
hold something here. Ooh.
Nice shot from Filu early on. The advantage found, and all
Yeah,
that
that's,
space that was just
quite a
taken
lot for
by
that. Oh, we
Heretics,
saw one.
running it down on A main. Stolen out of their hands. Navi do step back from the spams, but towards B, Hero was holding the line. Almost a further advantage claimed. In fact, another opportunity missed with comeback barely surviving. This could very well be a 5v2 just off those last 2 engagements, but Navi still have a lot to play against, and this guy can't get hit with utility. He dodged everything!
Oh, Jesus.
Boom!
Mate, Boo's
With
fragging
3 on the
heavy.
board! The round surely theirs, and they sent everything at him, but nothing stuck. That is ridiculous.
Force him down to an eco. Look at this impact, man. 1v3 into this.
He picked the perfect spot every single time.
That's crazy.
Dodges the Nightfall.
Yeah, he
and
dodges
that's
the
why
ult.
They go in and they don't expect anybody to be in that close corner because that's exactly where they put it. The goal was to clear that exact corner. There's one gap. Then they put another piece of utility
rough, man.
to clear the gap he was in. And then they put C's afterwards, which finally does
It's not a
catch him,
great
but at
fade
that
ult.
point, it's already too late. He's already wiped out half of the opposing team. Perfect positioning from Boo, and that's got to be infuriating from Navi because you're probably sat there going,
Okay, this is the round where Navi want to try and show us that they can hold over towards A. The problem is, they don't really have the guns for it. Sure. Still though, they can't hold A.
And the hero on their
I
side
really want to
is
see a
actually
round where they
good
like
round.
TP out properly and do it.
No one's matching up.
Wall back, maybe try
4-2,
path deep.
The same scoreline that we saw on Pearl, and
The
then
harbor stuff
Heretics
might be too
ran
strong, man.
away
Maybe
with
just
things.
can't ever take it.
Got control of the half. But this hasn't had the same dominant flair from Navi, albeit the space they find on B is being a constant weakness for the defense. This time they push up
The
and take
Neon?
the
Yeah,
control
you're talking about the
early,
C hit?
avoid
Yeah,
that
they didn't
possibility.
really combo it.
But Navi
Like, if you know that there's a gap
with an
here,
almost perfect
he's
read and
done like
well-played
this, what you're
gamble,
saying, yeah.
as the A side is wide open,
Not
but how
wrong.
long will they take to fill in that space?
Almost.
Ah, it's so hard to exec from tree here this heavy.
Lulu's managed to dissipate. He's got the one threatening weapon, but as you said, they've used that high tide just to put that little bit of doubt, give them enough time to rotate into positions. With how much weaker the weapon is, it's not going to be easy.
It's weird.
Viper's Pit thrown. Cove put into place. But they're going to take quite a lot of damage. The patience from Na'Vi could be enough just to give them some time. But Benji,
oh, what is this angle? What is this angle?
Has managed to just sit on the edge. Going to wait patiently, but instead, he's going to be the good teammate. Problem is now, with 15 seconds left, they have to go for a plant.
Look at the push-up.
It made the push can't
Sneaky
get.
spot by Rooks.
Push can't get anything there.
10 seconds. Someone's got to plant that spike, and the numbers thinning the herd. Not looking as strong as it was moments ago. Rooks, the only one standing, 19 HP, and he knows what's on the
What a
other
flash
side.
on this.
The
Nice.
shorty.
Dude, Heretics looking good, man.
Barrel empty in
Na'Vi needs to call a timeout and
emptied
prove
into
to
his
me that
head.
they can go A. Otherwise,
On the
I don't
board
know.
for
I think they're in
Heretics.
trouble.
The streak continues.
It's now just an unfortunate line of
Could this
how
be a
many
Harbor video?
unsuccessful
Honestly, the map
ultimates are we
before
gonna
could
see
be a
used
Harbor
from
video, teams.
Na'Vi. And in a lot of cases
Some
where
cool
you kind of
stuff.
go like, that was maybe slightly off, or just like, okay, this player managed to make a good play around it, but those ults have all just been dissipating. The only one that remains is the overdrive, which, again, expectations are not going to be massively high on that ultimate. And with, in the last 5 rounds, I feel a fair few opportunities.
Clinical. They'll take pause now.
He was correct. Very good call. Yes, indeed. They will take a
Yeah,
pause.
it's gonna
Now,
be
wanting
about
a
A,
little
right?
tactical break.
Has to be
We'll
about
chat
A.
with the guys. What they're seeing so far, 5 rounds in a row from Heretics.
But it might be too obvious to go A this round, so then you just go C this round when you know they're going to be making sure that they can hold A strong.
Of gaps, but gaps that somehow Boo manages to slip into.
And then you try to take
And
A
then
next
there
round.
as well, the pit down, the HP of their opponents down quite low as well due to the decay.
Do we know the reason they're
And yet
running
the
Wu
shots
on
land
Neon and come back
in the
on
other
Chamber?
direction
I think
for
it's
Navi.
a bit of comfort for
This is time to course correct.
I'm back, to be
Remember,
honest.
this being the map pick of Heretics. Navi come in, a
He's
map down.
most
Series
comfy with
could end if
scoped
the
weapons.
streak continues. We need at least that heartbeat, at least the foundations laid for the second half, and they're running out of time.
It is starting to get to the point where you can talk about how
They
close
talked
some
about it on
rounds
the
have
break.
been,
What was
how
their
could've
reasoning?
Swung the momentum, but if they all go in one direction, you then have to start looking at Na'Vi and going, okay, well, you need to get some of these rounds across the board. Otherwise, Heretics are going to close this out in dominant fashion.
They said it was for the op.
With
Yeah,
Wu
yeah.
sat at the top of the board.
Okay, I like this from Na'Vi. They know next round they're going to go aggro over towards A, and they think they're going to be going heavy A so that they can go fast over towards C. This is nice from Heretics as well, though. They go heavy B, and they know that this gave them options as well, because they could push behind if they went heavy A. I think Heretics are on top of this in terms of the timeout diff.
The neon wall as well to just secure that. So the early fight doesn't get them anything, but the patience from Hero. This might have a big reward, but the flash, it's being debated. In fact, the dog will be the one sent through, gets a
Headbutt
snake
it.
bite out of straight, but the dog headers it forward. Lothar will be happy to see that one. A good block of that U-tilt. Either way,
I think the
Heretics
A
won't follow
orb's
it up.
potentially free if they wanted to push down, get the A orb.
No surprise
Then
here.
they could
Off the B
play
side.
C retake because of Harbor ult.
Towards A. But with that chamber trap
They've been
not
holding
covering
this line the
B,
whole
this
time.
is going to be something that they have to clear
Boo got the
periodically,
info.
or it's going to leave a big gap.
Yeah, it's a
we
good
saw
flash,
the-
man. I've been holding this line. Flash goes
to
deep.
fake
They
it
hear
out
nothing.
from
Na'Vi hear the
Full
flash, realize there's
rotations,
going
but
to be
then
heavy
they got
rotate,
spotted by
especially after
Boo.
they made sound
So
over
now they're
towards
gonna go
C.
for the
It's
plans
good
they
call from
originally
Na'Vi.
faked out. The
But
problem
that's
is
going to be heard
they come
early.
back
That's a good shot as well.
so quick to find
And they got
Chloric,
tripped to slow him down.
who's had no real impact so far in this half. He's been shut down every single time, and again, that clock is running low with the defenders already somewhat in position, but with a man
Definitely got to keep an eye on Benji. Getting a kill means it's going to be an easy retake.
to play this as a 5. This fight could be everything, and it's an important one for Chloric to bring things back even.
Yeah, great timing as he gets into that smoke just as Rienz rounds the corner. And when he comes back to clear it a second time, oh,
The
not so
4
lucky.
heaven.
Smoke up for the one way, and they know at this point that Navi want to fight. Chloric showing some teeth here. Already got himself a double, a third on offer, but Woot shuts him down. Still,
Nice
the
shots.
numbers in their favor, and now the number
It
is
was a
the
nice
HP.
goal, though. As soon as
7
that,
on Boo,
as soon as
with an
that Sky
off shot
Flash
to
came
finish
out.
him. Navi finally getting some
They had
success
numbers ready
on
to make
this
sure that they
attack
could
side.
actually go take the space.
Decent mid-rounding as well. Like,
Yeah, it's good
after,
mid-rounding. Probably the
being
best round so
spotted,
far
just
for
going
Colin.
back to the plan originally. I sort of baited, but it's more the individual brilliance from Chloric, just being able to find that kill onto Brienz, who was being relatively passive, but just making sure that, okay, we're not at a disadvantage if they go for the retake.
Big Papa's in the smoke with a shorty.
Oops. Lots of
Big Papa, we got
a
another
little late on that one. again, like we said as well, the next round is going to be all about A. It's kind of cool they don't want to make it too obvious for both teams.
5-3.
Yeah, dude, they can't take A control against this. It's actually too strong. Also, Heretics are just non-stop going like 4 or 3 aggro every time they want to go out. It's at least a good reaction from Na'Vi. Take B. Tap the spike, go over towards C.
Moving it towards the C side. This is where the problems have been
Ooh,
before with
we
Boo
got wrecked.
holding it down, but the fort falls early. And Rooksik
Yeah, and
left
he hears the
behind.
running.
This time, it seems like big value on the horizon. They'll try to slow that
Harbor
retake to buy
ult's kind of
them.
working against them.
I say to buy Rooksik time, but he's actually gotten into position to drop a paranoia on them. Give his teammates a big advantage when push comes to shove on the side. I like this idea from him, and it's going to be sent out now. That's buying so much time they can't
Oh,
push.
they push off it.
Hero, I mean, if he was greedy, he'd get a kill there. But the patience I like to see.
It's hard the steps, them trying to wrap back around. In through they go. Hero wins that first, looking for a little bit more, but the trades aren't bad. Still, it comes down to just come back, and that time has been ticking for quite a while. If anything, his own
it's a nice reaction from Na'Vi, though.
Hindering him a little bit of taking these fights. It will have to be the fadeaway.
Back-to-back good, good calling.
Round, another good reaction from the side of Na'Vi, and a piece that I really want to point out was that Heretics were really ready for that. They had the Reckoning to throw into the B site because of how many times they do it. What Na'Vi do, they tap the plant, Reckoning goes, and there is nobody on that site anymore. That's a really good mid-round call.
Absolutely, and again, just building layers onto what we've seen before. And what they're seeing in that round as well, with the ult online, with the aggression up to A main. A very, very good read, and an even better result for Na'Vi. Now 1 behind, and that pistol and follow-up. Oh, the foundation light's now being built tall. This can be a close half.
Why their retakes so bad at the moment? They don't have like a lot of space.
To make sure things don't get too far out of hand in the game.
Yeah, I mean, it was 2 back-to-back rounds. This one wasn't that bad. The store was so heavy over towards Waterfall that it wasn't that bad. The round before they went 4 heaven was pretty bad.
Everything to a read that they have, and because of
this one
they
wasn't
get
that bad.
caught when Na'Vi actually opt to move the other way. They're leaving a big gap on B this round because they go, okay, well, we'll just have a full retake. Well, if they don't go that way, you've used everything to try and bait them out. The round before, giving up the A site because you had the advantage, but then not keeping the advantage. Just over.
And they're doing Harbor on every map. Yeah, they might be.
He was sat in a smoke with a shorty. It was enough to give things back. Maybe almost playing reactively to the side of Na'Vi, which again, when you come in with your opponents having a stand-in, I don't really expect you just to be playing reactively. I want to see them take control of some of these rounds, and they've attempted it with some of the A site aggression. But I wonder if there's going to be a moment on the B site where they actually just stand and fight them, because the amount of times either they've gone there or they've gone through there, I'd say it's more rounds than not.
Bielu had the angle, but forced to give it up thanks to that deep smoke up.
TP.
As the wall goes up, 3 are already through. Comeback under a lot of pressure. When that falls, but no.
Time is incredible. He doesn't see the others though, so they don't get too much info, other than the fact there's nothing really over towards C.
For the opening pick in the hands of Heretics. That's the problem. Yeah, not knowing that this A side is clear. I was worried that
Omen relieves the Neon, so the Neon can fast rotate. Oh mate, comeback's in trouble.
Oh, no! He's able to
Dude, as if the no-scope from that close doesn't hit. It's unlucky.
catch the headhunter shot and give them a huge advantage to play with now. Heretics, what seems to be a formality, they can just wait for Boo as well. The clock in their favor.
Yeah, I mean, Boo just wins this with Omen flashes if they're patient enough.
Hero looking like he's about to be rounded on, and in fact,
oh, who needs to be patient? Go on, get the no-scoper. Oh my god! Oh god!
Against everybody, a chance for a clutch of
Cove.
the ages. A 1 versus 5. Benji's gonna
No way! There's no way! It's a 1v5.
That is madness.
Big Papa's on
Did he? Okay, so he calls 2 legendary rounds, legendary-ish, with the mid rounding, and then he's done a 1v5.
And then this guy,
Dude, how did the first 2 kills go down?
Shots. This double, so nasty, and Chloric says, hold my beer, brother. Anything you can do,
no.
I can do better. One man,
That's insane.
one whole team put in the dirt. You talk about leading by example.
Yeah, he's trying to get him through it.
Alive here.
Dude, comeback's doing great over towards A.
Already sending a contract over.
That was ridiculous.
Oh god, Navi, I hope you haven't put too low a buyout on him. They're going to be coming. They're going to be sniffing around. That is on his debut as well. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
So things about
First tier 1 game.
Navi that we've talked about.
Scout destroyed.
That's kind of been undersold a little bit. But coming up from NRG Academy and getting an ace versus Heretics, 1v5 ace as well. That might just beaten anybody's debut play that we've ever seen.
Nice shot by Comeback.
Dude, comeback
It's gonna be
looks
hard to steal
really
the
comfy,
show
man.
After what we
Just good on the
witnessed.
chamber.
Oh my god, an unassuming hero indeed. But 2 picks now for Heretics. As they find their way back to the chartered course. And it's Comeback that is steering the ship.
You made him
Hands firmly on the wheel. This one.
Yeah, here we go, though.
Slip, but Kalosha forces
Raid
the
boss
issue.
is still alive.
Chloric's still alive. It's the same side as well. You better be careful. But
The
Kalosha,
1v,
I mean, I'm
the
not sure how
1v5
Woods
into a
ended up with that one.
1v4.
He was stunned up,
Who's
but the
believing?
first bullet, all he needed. Chloric to do it again.
Nah.
Should be impossible.
It's a good
The ult
ult.
sent through, it
He's
finds
believing,
one.
that's for sure. He's popped his ult.
He doesn't have that info on the second player. You can come at this together. The trades all they need, and you bet your ass they're going to give Big Papa some respect.
Prowler, that's it. Good pause, man. Really good pause.
To do it again. The last one seemed impossible. This one seems all the more likely. But he doesn't know where Boo is. It's the clutch versus the clutch. The IGL versus the
Nah!
IGL.
That's insanity. It's a 1v5 into a 1v4.
To say the Chloric might be a little bit pumped up.
I can't believe
What's
what
going
I'm
on?
watching.
Maybe NA is better than EU. I'm starting to have to.
Hey, don't get too far ahead of yourself here.
They win champs. They send over a guy from NRG Academy.
Hold on. This is what happens when you have someone from NA trained in the EMEA system for a few weeks. This is the difference it can make. Yeah, I didn't see him do this on NRG Academy, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but that doesn't speak well to EMEA standard, does it, mate?
Holy shit, this guy's insane.
Yeah, no, that is nuts, bro. That is
Dominating
absolutely
in
nuts.
every duel in the last 2 rounds. I was joking saying he's still alive, but it's the last time I'll make that statement in jest. NAVI running it down towards the A site. They're guaranteed neck and neck at the half.
God.
And it was a streak of 5
His last 4 rounds have been so good. 2 sick mid rounds. 1v5 into a 1v4.
There's been a response from a player on Navi.
One guy.
The rest of them have kind of just been watching, enjoying the show as we have. And well, 4v4 retake almost seems unfair for Heretics. Might have to call the admins on this one, see if we can get rid of a couple of those Navi players.
Yeah, well, Roxic's about to give him a kill, so. Oh. Oops, or not. Okay, well. Dude, what a recovery in this half. Oh my god. He did 4-2 at one point. What was its peak?
Navi are going to go in with an attack side lead.
Youth both, thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I can't believe
It's 5-2 at its peak. Damn.
But the IGL of NAVI, the new kid on
Had to show me the 1v5, 1v4 again.
At this level, at this tier, but my god, away from home, but looking comfortable as ever. Chloric making a name for himself in his EMEA, in his Stage 1 debut, but that's it, halftime. It's time to go to an interview with Fade, Viper, and Chamber.
What a pickup. Ah, dude, big pickup. Big
I'm out
pickup.
here with a lot of fans, but some more diehard than others. We've got some cosplayers in the crowd, so I'll let you guys introduce yourselves, say exactly who you're cosplaying as well.
Yeah, my name is Bennett. I'm cosplaying Chamber.
Okay.
Just in case you didn't know.
I'm cosplaying Faye. I'm Hannah and I'm cosplaying Viper.
Now, the real question is, are these the agents you guys main? Are these your favorite agents to play?
Not at all. I'm a Viper main, actually. Viper Astra main, baby, but not Chamber.
No Chamber.
I'm actually Neo main.
Okay.
And I'm Killjoy main.
Well, it just means there's going to be more cosplays coming out from you guys. But more importantly, outside of the agents, favorite teams, who are you hoping to see win Stage 1?
Fnatic.
Fnatic.
Oh.
Fnatic or Vitality.
Oh, okay. I feel like we've got a couple of other Fnatic fans there, but also more importantly, what's happening right now? Navi or do Heretics 2 owe this one here, my Chamber main?
I think Navi is going to get a comeback, and it's gonna be map 3.
Okay, map 3.
I'm actually think it's Herotic.
Okay.
I think they will come back, but still Heretics will win.
Okay, so it feels like majority is thinking of map number 3, but either way, make sure you guys
Illusion,
stay seated.
thank you so much. ML Guz, or MLG Arza even, and Wachacha as well with the Prime. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
NAVI in the lead at 5-2, Tom. I would have called you crazy, even for entertaining.
Kameli as well. Hello, mate. How we doing?
But
Appreciate the Prime. Thank you.
Their way to the top.
The 1v5, dude. The 1v5 into 1v4 is insane.
Look, no one can talk about that without talking about Chloric. Yes, Ruxic is top fragging,
Wheatless as well. Thank you so much for the Prime as well. Appreciate the 5 months.
Play of the week a few times.
Yampy, we love that.
No, it's absurd. And then the worst thing is for comeback, like up until Chloric 1v5 ace, he might have had it.
Oh, he would have
got the
Dude,
ace.
these rounds here were stacked.
Just utterly brilliant stuff from him individually.
Stacked
and I
rounds.
talked about all the mid-rounding he was doing, but that's a completely different kettle of fish.
Yampy, what have you just
We're
typed?
going to try and make sure this isn't the beginning of something. And wow,
Well,
with 2 already found for his side here, though, quick on the
he's
reaction.
sharp, man.
Leaving it into a
Smoke
3v3
for
scenario,
retake.
that advantage dissipated, but they will have a post plant on C.
Well, I'm going to say Chloric is still alive. He's been giving ends to his friends, and it feels stupendous. See if he can get a bit more. Prowler's already pushing a player back as Hero takes that space, and the hope is Filu finds one from the side, but Heretics very patient on that site. And make them burn some util at the start. Chloric's the man leading the charge. He's running in, he's taking down comeback. The wall bang, good for 1. And
he's jumping.
Still jumping into the angle. Still putting his life on the line. As now Boo
they
has
hear
to
him.
round that corner quickly. The defuse
Holy,
underway.
bro.
And Hero's third
Navi,
locks it
man.
in. The lead for Navi
Navi.
from
What a sick
good
round
to
from Hero.
better.
This was nice from
8
Chloric
to
as well,
5
though.
now.
Like the jump around the corner. Gets the first kill. We see him doing this all the time already.
Solid start.
He's so willing to just jump every single corner for his
Heretics, but
team.
again, I think this round was more about Hero.
And then when he's got no one else to jump for, he just
Reactions,
1v
like,
whatever.
Just a second away from looking back in the other direction and then just holding the line for his teammate. While on that defusal, that's his second pistol.
I'll eat it for you every day. I'll eat it for you every day, baby.
Okay, we gotta pay attention. We get outlaw dropped, heavy armor bot.
Hell yeah, that's a good leader right there. Charge in hand, but the shot's
But
not
why
going.
would? Wait, why? What? If your whole plan on this is for this, why are we sliding?
And so, man advantage locked in by I'm going to say a narrow margin.
Still do have a sniper in hand. Comeback has been pretty incredible so far, and with already a player drop, Navi do have to be careful. They are investing quite a bit into these sort of rounds, and
That just makes no sense to me. That's like
will help out in the next. Now, bear in mind,
you remember when CNED was on Navi,
will either be playing with the headhunter
and CNED, it would be something like this, where like CNED has an op,
everything to make sure that
and you're like, okay, surely they're gonna give CNED like at least 20 seconds to go try and get a pick, and then Angel just runs just out over towards C on his own. Like, why did they not give Comeback any time to play with his outlaw here? That's your win condition. Why were you running with why are we doing this with a classic?
Probably where he should be.
Yeah, based on what we've seen, and indeed 17-7 is Chloric right now. And that's the thing, in terms of the standard for him today, he had already met it on Pearl. I think Navi had great reactions. They played. I will say, I actually liked watching them more than any map under Shao as IGL. Like, I think the way that they moved looked great. And then, well, he just decided
Dude,
to show
this
that he
is
could do
an
more than
insane
call out.
performance, by the way.
Yes, well, I undershout as IGL, is what I'm saying.
Okay, so Boo's got to take the hit for the outlaw.
You know why?
Oh, nice shot. Dude, he got one before he went down, though. And he took down the raid boss.
Sniper in hand. Obviously, there are some weaker weapons for themselves as well, and the potential to retrieve Bulldog at least. Even still, though, this is where the expectations are on Heretics to sort of turn the tide back in their favor. Obviously, the first half, you remove the clutches from Chloric, and they do come out with a victory, but that starts becoming meaningless. I think also when you lose a 1v5, you do have to start looking at the squad and going, yeah, we probably shouldn't have lost that. It was impressive from one side, but a catastrophe from the other.
Well, I think that's the problem. It's like at that point you're swinging in because you're thinking, oh, we're just better. Let's play like we're better. And I think now it's clear that there's no shortage of individuals on NAVI, new or old. Trades at least to start things out. The B side will.
At least they were all on the same page.
Heretics hands, but Kalosha's got that side angle. This can get very dangerous. And a landed shot puts them ahead. NAVI looking to run away with this map, and it's only Rienz who can rein them back in. Heretics, they desperately need this. This is their pick.
Observer, he got a little unlucky, man. He went for double death.
Look at the bait. 10 seconds. What are you going to do, Rienz? 7 seconds.
The slide across now.
Stick it eventually.
No, slide across.
He's got time.
Boss man.
That's going to be down to the pixel, but he's got it. That is ridiculous. Okay, well handled by Rienz, and now it's Hero who has to pull them back into the lead.
Just a little too early on the swing.
He had slide, yeah, he had slide.
Between two Turkish players right at the top of their level. Rienz, he feels like he needs to push through.
Oh, that's rough. Sure.
Shot immediately. A Red Bull clutch that I think is going to sting for NAVI. That is definitely an error from Kalosha.
Well, in fact, the way he was shift walking through that, I think that he would have died before he rounded the corner, or at least he would have been 1 HP. But landing that shot just in time.
Oh, that was close.
A massive round, but indeed, Kalosha, he's been having a tough
Don't show me it again, man.
Jesus
Christ.
It was like he was half a second early.
It looks way worse second time round.
Yeah,
Holy.
You jump peek that and swing it with your classic, don't you? I know he's got a judge, but the guy has to stick it. If you kill him while planning, great. If you don't, he's come off it to kill you, and you win. It was a silly mistake, and I think that's the pressure on this stage. It felt like it was his moment to shine.
Yeah, they've given him a little bit of belief, man. They should have won that bonus.
Well, snuffed out in that final play. Now 9-6, a chance for Heretics to fight their way back into
Did he have
things.
slide? Yeah, I
NAVI
checked it.
completely locked out of C.
Wow. That was their bonus round. Reckoning used.
That was nice.
Slowing the push, and
Oh, and now they got an eco.
it leaves NAVI with no real choice. A quick round from Heretics, one that's desperately needed. The last was obviously not really much of a money builder versus the bonus, but this one has gone fantastically. A very quick take into the seaside, and something
The harbor stuff, yeah, the harbor stuff looks
a
good.
lot more than what we've seen from NAVI.
Nice to watch.
NAVI were incredibly slow, going for these sort of B splits, or at least going through that direction. Heretics have been very happy, just go, okay, we're just going to hit C until you're able to slow us down, and thus far they have not been able to do that.
Thanks to that little bit of extra runway in terms of rounds, NAVI saving here is not going to have too much of an impact on them. 3 players carrying it forward. But the gap does close in. And you think at some point we'll have a timeout coming their way to solve that problem of the seaside,
Maybe.
unless his ideas already flowing. For Heretics,
Not Elsdog, thanks so much for the prime, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
rounds that we've seen, but in the back of my mind, I'm
Think
just
solo
waiting for
harbor
them to
can
pull out
work?
another
Nah, not a
ace.
chance.
Another big round. The chances start as soon as they come towards him, which for now would mean any presence on that A side. NAVI completely stacked up there, looking for a very aggressive early fight with the chamber trip covering the B walkthrough, while Heretics will feign that control, but look for a big play on C. The Viper's pit there to meet them, and Kalosha landing the opening. Now they've got themselves that A main control nice and easy.
Yeah, maybe the judge was the problem. It wasn't, but for some reason that seems to work better with a Sheriff. Not a bad start to the round. Rifle picked up, quick play towards the B site for the side of Heretics and Chloric.
Chill guys, chill. It's really hard retake though. What do they even use for the retake? Just gotta hope the Neon runs in and distracts with the wall. Dude, if they push, that's okay, that's one way to win the round.
Seems like Hero's going to give that up, or maybe hesitate just a bit. No, he has given up the pit, but they're seemingly going to eventually stick this, but
Go slide again.
maybe going to back out.
Why, back and forth, it's like a yo-yo on the attack side. They're in, they're out. All they're short of is shaking it all about, but in fact, they've taken down 3. They were waiting for Navi to get overzealous, waiting for them to step into this arena, and Heretics dominate every fight there. They know that Hero's in that side and don't want to pressure him, at least from what we can see with that judge up close. He wants a rifle, but he's gonna, oh, hold on. Boot's getting real close, and a little too close for comfort. A shutdown of him, and now Comeback's all alone.
The raid boss again, man. How many times are you going to save him?
For success.
They're all one shot.
And now they are in a lot of trouble, but the time is
Oh, they wait for the
that
wall.
spike. They need to be quick. The tap already comes through, and
Nice,
on the other side
boys.
spotted, but they're not
Surely.
on it. He just
Oh,
has to stop
nice.
them one more time. And Hero landing that shot gets double digits in
His
play
impact is
for Navi.
mad.
Well, it's a messy round, and from Heretics' side, Tom, I was scratching my head as to what we were looking at there with the, like, 4 different pump fakes we saw.
Yeah, I mean, they were just waiting for him to mess up. But he slides without wall here.
Decision making. Like, I think you're right in the fact
And then only 2 are in a position. Yeah, he went too early, man.
But then they get incredibly close and not realizing that there's going to be a judge on that angle. That gives the way back in. Chloric again with a high impact frag that gets him his ultimate and makes things incredibly awkward.
Big round for the money. Heretics might be able to force buy next one with low buy. Oh, that's a good fade eye.
Extend that lead a little bit further, but you have to bear in mind
How many did they hit?
teams'
3?
economy is on the brink once more. A victory here could be worth 2, especially with Comeback already using the ultimate in this round.
Prowler went through B, and that was heard by Benji. He calls for them to go back. Tiger's going to be clearing the close corners, making sure they didn't take that info of B main being clear and run with it for deep control. Now they've got to go forward and break this chamber trip, and I think that's something that we'll see a bit more of from Heretics. They know that it's there, and that's free information. It means B will be much lighter, but for them, it looks like right now they're either going to break it and fall back or use that to explode. The fact that B will be lighter defended. They get the info,
he handled
but
this well.
Chloric is here. Most of his utility, in fact, all from what we can see, except obviously the refreshing Haunt, is now offline.
Laid over towards B with the Prowler as well with the wall up.
For the most part, but Filu in this corner.
Nice, doesn't stick around for too long.
Of aggressive control. He's also pushed back. Good map control for Heretics.
Dude, they are not budging.
And the door's open on both sides of the map. The defense has no idea where the hit's coming in. Saul Guerrera style.
Worry is that time, but with the B side completely clear, the bait has worked. Comeback holding, but again, those toxins are going to cause him issues. Kolosha already getting past, swinging through, but the trade's back from Comeback and Sublime. Lightning fast, but not quick enough for Hero. The 3v3.
Big jaw.
Woo. Maybe on a slight off angle. I don't know if they'll expect a second player to be this close. A snake bite in, but it's not going to reach him. I don't know if he's been seen. No, they have no idea. Not a clue. And for Rooksik, this should be impossible. You need both within a second, and it is going to happen.
Man, it's going to get close. It's going to get real close. Now we got to eco this.
As I said, their economy's in the bin. Is this worth the fight?
Well, the call's been made, but a wide net spread by Heretics, hoping that Filu steps into it. Well, that flash will give it away. But they've heard him drop down. He's trapped now. Filu has no way out, and he will be dropped in the end.
Okay, I was going to say there's a chance that there's a force buy coming in, but not with this one. Let's be low buy.
Them playing that little bit looser.
33 jet lag. Thanks so much for the prime, man. Appreciate you.
Crazy. Comeback was out of range of his TP and just runs through with his ult in hand. Ends up finding 2 because he waited till just the right moment.
Still glazing him at this point. You mean the new IGL who 1v5'd and then 1v4'd and then mid-round 2 good rounds? Who's playing perfect util?
But in a lot of these rounds when they have the advantage,
dude,
you still see those
you guys need to
plays
relax. If I'm not allowed to glaze that, then what the hell are we allowed to do?
Have been for Heretics. See if they patch that up.
Mate, you've probably never done a 1v5 in your life.
Threat in this round. Having the overdrive online. Everybody else just with a pistol or a bucky. More heavy shields alongside it, but of course that ultimate doesn't last forever. So timing here is going to be everything. Other than that, very few threats in this round for Heretics, but we have seen some of the individual brilliance come through from NAVI. It's not going to be easy.
When we get to 50 on the clock, and Heretics, who previously were fighting those
Extra
with
angry
great
today.
success.
Yeah, we
Navi set a
got
trap
woken
for them
up
here.
randomly.
Filu was playing from afar with the headhunter on C.
10 minutes before
While
we
the
planned
push-up
to.
went in from Hero. He was tucked in the close corner. Uses his position to break some util, put the pressure on Heretics and force them to speed up. But with Kalosha falling,
That's the whole goal.
now we've got problems. The side under threat, big swing from Wood, and he connects to.
It's okay. It's just an eco though.
Wonderful work.
Hard to woke me up. I think good job he did though. To be honest, he did great.
Switching guns.
To say it just keeps going for good old Heretics. But yeah, nice shot by Filu. The full shield saving him off that outlaw shot, but to little avail, really. 10-9. Pretty much guaranteed. I think play of the week would be stolen if not.
Yeah, next round's the one.
No chance of that. Wu made that one look easy, but the second Kalosha is down without any real damage. The thing is, he timed the ult well, but
Hazard, thanks so much, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for that.
As do the next few people, and that lead is starting to crumble. With both pistols won, a 1v5 ace, a 4K clutch. The fact that this is now within one round shows that Heretics arguably have been the better side in the buy rounds.
Big round.
For NAVI, that is springing those alarm bells once again. Especially now going into what is their full buy. This is where Angel feels he can have the most impact. And well, unless we go to OT, it's the last time he'll be able to, unless they put Heretics under pressure.
And it's, you know, you think about those pistols, right? You've already said it, the 4-0 leg up that Navi have from winning the pistol and follow-up. And then the clutches.
Yeah.
The rounds that they shouldn't have won, that Chloric pulled them through. The big 3K from Ruxic towards the end of the half. Like, this could be a very, very different map
You're
that we're
away for the
looking
first
at here.
map.
And I think it has
How's
come
Kalosha
down
doing?
to
He's
Heretics
struggling a
making
little.
mistakes, similar to on Pearl.
He's struggling a little.
On the defensive side, they left gaps, Navi found them, and they pounced on them every time. The success has been there, but when Heretics tighten the ship, it's a very different story. And they'll look to do that now to close this one out. A gap of one, an op in the hands of Comeback, who's fittingly towards the top of the scoreboard, but Hero on the other side is
8-person duel on A.
It looks like
They
Navi
both want to
will
do the same
leave
thing.
that top fragger on the other side of
The
map
Heretics just sack it off, or are we
completely on his
TPing
own,
out?
while 4 players
Oh
standing
boy.
in A main.
Omen
Exactly
flash
where the play
early.
is coming down,
Damn,
but
this was
the wall
nice.
isolates
Oh, it's a
them.
big TP.
Able to find
Oh, he's
the
got away
first
because of the
Ruxic.
cove.
TP's passed now, hot on
Oh, he
his
has
heels,
no idea
wrapping
he's this
around
fast.
This
Wait.
position. Oh, he's going back. He's
No
straight
way.
clearing it. Beautiful work by Wood. The Spidey sense
Whoa,
is
the timing.
tingling,
Dude, what a
but
fade
that
eye.
reveals distracted
Blazing,
them
of course.
long enough for Hero to strike. Chaotic rounds almost
Big
every
kill.
time. They tried to cross to C, but a big mistake made as the op in the hands of Filu drops the spike, but Boo will have a smoke in 10. And hopefully he waits for that moment.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, they're going to walk forward.
They're going for it. They're giving Boo an opportunity. We've spoken about Chloric as the guy with the clutches, but Boo, in terms of numbers, has had
It's
more.
on his head. Actually on his head.
To make things a little bit more awkward. That's
Blocks
the
the up.
only goal. He wants to try
Oh,
and make it
big crouch.
a bit weird, but it doesn't work out whatsoever. It is Na'Vi taking 11th.
Dude,
And
what
I
a round
wanna
this
point
was.
out
It's
as
nice to
well,
watch. Oh, I like the
think
idea from
Hero,
Heretics.
if I'm
The
not mistaken,
the Omen
threw a
flash
snake
jump
bite
around
and
with the
then
new
ran into
box,
the
like the
snake
new
bite because he
little
didn't think they were
ledge.
looking
That's
at the
pretty cool.
angle. I'm pretty sure this is in a moment. Oh, I don't know if we'll see it, but I'm pretty sure he runs into his own utility.
is.
Yeah, that's his snake bite. And he just goes, well, they're not going to be looking.
Yeah, they go reveal up. Okay, I'm in. And he gets himself
Nasty.
2. Really, really nice play. And it was that pulled things back into their favor. Back into the 2v2, stabilized, and then the op dropped by Filu. The op dropping the spike is what I mean. That was the leg up they needed. Now 11-9, a gap of 2. Comeback patiently waiting for some overextension towards B main. He'll step into the angle now.
Hero?
The door's being swung open, and that's one for him. But Filu answers back. Stuck in the corner now. 20 HP. They won't challenge any further. Not re-peeking that op. It's a wise move. The spike redirecting to the C site while Boo holds down that A push, but he's seeing nothing.
Kalosha is somewhat isolated here.
He was going for it. Big play.
Going through with the operator.
Dude, no
Doesn't
HP,
find
still goes for it.
The duelist has been having a really tough
I think you just gotta
series
get out of
so
there, mate.
far. The Ukrainian yet to find
Mate, you
his
just gotta-
legs, but well, there's at least one. A second as well. Maybe this is the moment for the young star to step up to the plate. The tap of the spike will bait him in, and that's him gone. With Filu low, this definitely isn't a done deal. The TP up gives a surprising position, but the bullets are gone somehow. Boo is still
TP if he
alive.
wants it.
He'll keep himself kicking, at least for the moment.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, you can't be going for that one.
He's got a lot still to do, and it feels like NAVI are not just going to sit and wait for him to play all the mind games. They're going to group up. The only thing that makes me a little nervous is the fact that Filu is on that operator. Missed shot far more likely if he's the second one.
10 seconds left.
Has to just commit this right now, but of
Very,
course,
very nice.
he expects them to be on site, ready
3
to
goes
pounce.
it for
We
Navi.
could see it was a free plant, but Navi counted on that.
I just want him to win the map because I think if you 1v5 and 1v4,
A 3-round gap.
you got to win that
and
map.
Navi's chance to bring us
You
to a
deserve
third
to win that map.
And as we said, you know, when it comes to Pearl as well, they have had some very high ceiling on display. Some room to grow into. And they are filling it beautifully
Last
now.
time up for Heretics.
This is the pause that I said if there was going to be any opportunities for Angel to speak again, it would come at the hands of Heretics. And that's the thing, that last round I think is a good sign for Navi in general, because do I expect Hero and Ruxic to play well? Yes. After the clutch I've seen, do I now expect Chloric to play well? Yes. But it's been Filu and Colossia have been very, very quiet, and that round was down to them. That
Watching
was a
Pacific
double kill
today,
coming
yeah.
from
If I
Colossia
wake
and
up
the
in
other three
time,
for Filu. And
we'll
they've
watch
been
it.
the players that have been missing a little bit, especially in this second half. For
What games
Heretics, it comes
what
down
games are on
to
Pacific
a
today?
little bit more of a
Is it
difficult
Nongshim,
decision. You're already on the
Paper
brink.
X?
You do have yourself Benji's ultimate available in the form of the Reckoning.
Nongshim,
but
Paper
with
X,
Viper's
Full
pick
Sense,
for
DFM.
Hero, Tour de Force, if needed,
Good games.
for Filu. There's a lot of pieces to the puzzle for Navi, and Heretics really scratching their head. And again, this is their map choice. Sure, they have lost both pistols, which makes things so much harder for that
The
victory.
real
but they've
Pacific's
also
playing
made
soon.
some
You might have to
catastrophic
wait
mistakes.
quite a long time, Keeper.
Yeah, not to take anything away from Navi. Again, they've been doing so well to create their own opportunities, but I couldn't agree more. Like, it has felt like Heretics have had the right plays at times, the right rounds, and then
They
when
hear a
everything's
lot of
going their
util
way,
over towards
they give that gap, that
A,
opportunity.
yeah.
And
5v5
Navi of old
retake.
maybe wouldn't have capitalized in the same way, but this one certainly does. B-side flash through as they look to battle.
5v3
Heretics
retake.
are falling to pieces. Every
2v5
fight
retake. What happened?
The paranoia comes in from a teammate.
Where have they all gone?
About the best piece of utility Heretics have had go in their favor.
The ghost of Boo whispering in his ear.
The wraparound from Benji is not bad. It's now being watched if he was to
Is
go
it a retake
upstairs
if they
with
don't plan?
here,
Yeah, that's what I
could
mean.
open up a
I was counting down the
backstab or
numbers.
comeback. This round is going to be incredibly difficult.
He's selling bait.
Wrap on them.
Trying to give the idea that they're going in the
Ooh.
other direction. Ruxic's going to have to do everything. Here he is. He's still watching, still honed in.
Dude,
There was
what a
gap,
map this
but
was.
unfortunately,
This is fun. This is
Benji
a good
wasn't
map.
able to find it, and that leaves comeback. Well, we've seen 1v5. He was the guy that put them down to 1. He needs to now do everything, and it's not going to happen. An in-zone flawless to close. Navi wounded with pieces missing, and
Crazy
coming
map,
in with
man.
new spots on the block with a fantastic IGL. They're going to take Lotus home, their opponent's map choice.
Now, Compass in a storm.
What was the last map? Bind, right?
But they're reading true in the end. Navi bounce back on Heretics map pick, and we're going all the way to Bind. Before we get there, though, let's send it down to the stage where Nat is standing by.
Yeah, I feel like we have to give credit to the man that is definitely one of the linchpins as to why we're seeing a map 3. You're 1v5. This is day 1. You know you have to live up to this standard forever now.
I guess so.
How do you keep calm in a 1v5? Do you feel that pressure at all, knowing what you have to do for the team?
I mean, my team put me in a position to win. They all died for me, so I said, I can clutch the round for you, you know?
Sure.
It's just like scrims. I do it all the time in scrims, convert it to the match.
All right, I love it. We're seeing scrims coming up on stage. I'll let you go join your team while the rest of you guys at home are going to have to sit tight and wait for that map number 3.
Come on, guys, come on! Oh, David, you're feeling dangerous today, huh? Oh, who the f are you sliding on, Mr. Ryan Gosling? I listened to it. Angel and I just did some dumb shit and it worked. I got us, boys. Big Papa's in the smoke with a shorty. I murder his ass. Let's go, Big Papa.
Dude, this guy's having a sick debut, man. Fair play. Okay, chat. We've got Bind coming up. See what they can do on the last map. Back in a little bit.
나의 속도가 돈이라면 Vans on me 더 세게 괴롭혀봐 나를 rain on me 내가 쓰면 bang bang 전부 걸어 게임처럼 너의 고개를 떨굴 때는 dance on it 모두 몸에 걸어 눈이 빛나는 걸로 전부 걸치고 난이 노리는 것들일 거야 발 밑에 쫓아와도 너는 절대 못 껴 넘어질 배포도 없는 애들은 no 따라오지 못하는 건 얄빠가 아니지 그래서 the boys not my type 아니 거리동이 틈에 판이 바뀌지 이기는 건 당연하니 cause my type 시시하게 겉으로만 판단하겠지 웃는 얼굴로서 저렇게 잘 봐 날 멍청한 애들이 여기 자꾸 넘치니 바가게 써니 목소리 내 못해 짜증나면 질러 I don't like being cool Ladies night to night girl들만 불러 money on the fool I'm a boss be or she want 뭐든지 다 내게 cruise 말하잖아 내가 뱉는다면 내가 다시 look told to myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told to myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told to myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told to myself
told ya 느리게만 보여 눈이 핑 돌아가는 놈들은 한 곳으로 모여 Shall we drive body with a tool 그래서 이건 누가 대신에 money dance on a private jet 여긴 닿을 수 없는 거 올려놔 boss 하늘 위로 떨어지는 별을 느끼 like demons 자식 나고 기는 것들은 전부 천했지 왜처럼 증오들은 나의 밑거름 꽤나 좁아져도 눈의 시선은 어느새 풀려 숨죽여 Hey you better you turn when I pull up Can't slow me down 나 끝이 없는 ride 멈출 수가 없잖아 안돼 소희로만 소림없이 주사 위로 여전히 예상 못한 곳으로 향하지 like we to go
told to myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told to myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told to myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told to myself
I don't know what you've been told, but I'd be insane not to play my role. Yeah, I know I can break a fall, the stakes are low. Just know that I got a hand that I can lend you, and it don't matter when, no, I'll protect you. Call on me, I'm here whenever. Those who rated in one move five is bad. Just know that I got a hand that I can lend you, and it don't matter when, no, I'll protect you. Call on me, I'm here whenever. Those who rated in one move five is better.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT, where NAVI equalizes the playing field, winning their opponent's mapping. It was looking a little dicey, but somehow NAVI just found it within themselves to wake up and go guns blazing.
More kind of like their IGL finding in him in giving us a 1v5 and turning things around, because at the first half, I think that Philo was having a little bit of a hard time. We saw the counter that Heretics was doing against the Chamber, how they were trying to make his life impossible. But overall, good performance, especially individually. I think that Hero, we see him at the top of the leaderboard, had incredible moments. But I think that every single player on the side of Navi had them.
Yeah, I think they relied on individuals to win this map, but I'm okay with that considering it's a map that, you know, historically, I think it's a seven loss streak in VCT.
That is the biggest win that they have today. We've ended the loss streak on Lotus.
So like the fact that they can now rely on more of the firepower around both Ruxic and Hero is very good, and Philo getting a little bit more active on the Chamber. Like, it's a good sign that they now have a fragging IGL. No offense to Shao and Angel, but
That's
I
gonna
think
be
that's
the
the
next
offense.
Yeah, no, not really Makata, but I mean, it's working. And the fact that Chloric is able to come in and just have the performance that he's had, Guga, is absolutely phenomenal because this was that turning point.
This is absolutely insane. These first 3 kills are out of this world because this is not only an ace, it's a 1v5 as you're seeing from this position. Correcting like that. Not only that, off the back of this, he ends up going into another clutch on the next round. And that is when you see Navi have that momentum. Look at him. How are you not going to enjoy it like this? Yeah. Well, that was chaotic. Winning a 1v5, I'll give that as chaotic.
The attack until that point was looking a little bit weak, and this was the moment in which it turned it all around completely. Like, Heretics were completely in control of this match up until Chloric decided to step up.
Oh my god, I'm the best in the game, baby!
Exactly. That's exactly what you need on your first day. Good for him.
I mean,
Angels look at me like me as an IGL. I could never. Maybe on Haven that one time.
But it is impressive that they're able to do it. However, something also to really highlight is that it
Look at
didn't
the first
start off,
kills.
Yeah, the first kills. It didn't start off too hot. Like some of these rounds, they just got so scrappy.
Like, we're speaking about Felu, but seriously, when Mini speaks about Heretics being in control, one of the parts that was a lot of in control was comeback. Some of the setups were also made for the traits to literally be impossible. Like placing the TP inside of Hobbit, but just not breaking the door and just walking around the other side gave him so much comfort in so many occasions. But he was also very ballsy in some of the duels and the the pacing that he was taking to get onto those kills.
Yeah, I think something we were talking about this week is about EMEA not only adapting to the meta, but innovating on the meta. And I think both of these teams are coming out with very strong ideas that I think that every region should be looking at, to be honest. I think Chamber in this meta is extremely strong with the amount, like, we're a low util meta. So how do you get rid of a Chamber? The answer is not easily. And so these Chambers are just going to farm on these defenses. And I just love the compositions being played.
Well, hopefully they are able to carry that forward into the final map that we're going to be having a look at, which will be Bind. Question really was earlier today whether or not we would get to this point, because we're like, okay, Heretics, they have a strong start, they like that momentum, they want to keep things going, and Lotus was their map pick. But now we're coming into Bind and it's 1-1, everybody winning the opponent's map pick.
I think that the most important question for me, well, it depends on the side. For Navi is what have they cooked into it? Yes, we saw something in Clash that they may replicate, but Angel loves KO on this map.
I don't want to see them running the same identity.
You mean Navi?
Like, what they're doing in this series, both teams just continue what both teams are doing.
So that's the other thing. What are we going to see from the side of Heretics? Benji has been permanently playing on the Harbor. Is that something that we are going to see repeated then on Bind?
Or maybe a Viper, potentially?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, where's the
Let's get the last map.
Fundamentally, we're going to see primary Judas, probably Neon, with the Chamber, and then Benji's flexing between.
So you think we're going to see Chamber versus Chamber again?
I would hope so.
Yeah, we might do.
I'm enjoying it so far, and I think Bind is a good map for it.
Yeah, but at the same time, I know and I'm biased because this morning I was watching Gen G and I saw them using the Yoru. I wasn't very impressed, but it is one of the maps where I could still see, if
MF, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 9 months. Thank you for doing that, dude.
We haven't seen it a lot, so I think that the door is still open to see what they're going to do, because at the end of the day, Heretics has been playing all of the compositions that they played today, which I've been to, have no damaging utility. And I feel like for a map like Bind, where post plants are so important, going into it with nothing to play safe and just play for that moment of the round might be taxing for them.
I think they'll play Brimstone though, and they'll be fine. They'll have the molly for the post. They'll have molly to
It would be a little mad to go for a Harbor.
I think that Viper versus Harbor is an interesting discussion. I think Heretics veering towards the Harbor on Lotus maybe suggests that it's just going to be something that they try everywhere.
Yeah, they might try it here.
What do you want to see Rian in? Do you want him to continue on the Sky?
Yes, on this map, Bind, Sky's only got better.
Let me check real quick. Didn't they play Gecko on kickoff?
They trolled a little bit on Bind. They started out with double Judas, and then they went towards a double Initiator with Fade and Gecko.
Do you think there is a big difference in terms of utilizing the Viper here versus the Harbor? Would that give different, I guess?
I think the Viper's better at stalling in general. Like and the play patterns of Viper are more well known, and that can play both ways. It can be an advantage in the sense that you know how to play the agent really well, but in one respect, the opponent also knows. So Heretics' creativity in the Harbor could come out here and surprise. But in general, Viper has just been kind of a staple on this map. So I think veering towards the Viper makes sense, but in terms of like grands, like
One, dude, I'm hoping it's not another tech
I'm
boss.
enjoying the harbor.
Yeah, me too.
Taking a
I
while.
would like to see it. I think that maybe, and especially because of the damage and utility, able to be going
How many
against the
1v5s
code,
do we get per year? Not many.
On bind, it's not that you shoot at the plant. You will be throwing a lot of that utility, and the code cannot stop all of that.
Actual 1v5s?
Maybe that's also one of the reasons why they
5
decide not
max,
to
I
go
would
for the
say.
harbor.
Across all regions.
I think it's actually an interesting thing because we saw those little, you were calling them
turtles. The
turtle
turtles.
coves or turtle bubbles. And on the A side, if you're running up towards that, trying to get the spike down on A.
Adson, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Cove would be really nice.
I mean, we're in game. Surely we're good to go.
And then also try and plant the spike.
I
So
think that,
would be kinda cool.
It's something that we were seeing on Pearl. Again, we're theory crafting because we still don't know what they're going to play, but how they were using it also to use it kind of like a body shield for Wood to be put in, for Wood to be able to get into positions that he would need to use the slide or to get in more
Viper,
safely,
sure.
but being able to save it for later.
Viper Astra.
was
They're
also
playing
very
Astra instead of a Brim.
We got spoiled.
Did you?
There's no.
It's okay. I really understand the
But you
Viper
can
thing
go-
because I do think that you will get swamped by utility while you're trying to plan.
Coach Kakuka can bring out the harbor for another day.
Okay, we'll try. Yo, maybe not. We've seen Heretics. We don't know what now we're going to do. Can you imagine?
True.
They got the harbor, maybe. In terms of the Navi, I feel like this leads into it quite nicely. Do we think that we're going to see what we saw in Clash? Do we think they're going to stick to what we've been seeing from them this series in terms of like this identity of having this chamber, having this neon, sticking to this double duelist?
What did they play in Clash, do you know?
So they did the Waylay Yoru with Fade, Brim, and Viper.
Yeah, I don't think they'll go for Euro. I think everyone's given up.
So maybe. Okay, so even like Philo just going on the.
So we're
chamber,
stalling
even
for?
just
I don't know, man. It's a long day today.
Raze chamber.
He's had his up and downs on Raze.
I think Raze is underrated.
Pacific would have finished in the time that this best of 3 finishes. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it would have. It would have, no doubt.
Probably have done so many times that you don't really need to get that.
But we can just see him chamber, and then we still see the Raze anyway, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially one more week of Waylay. I would love to see some Waylay here.
Do you think this is the time to pull out the Waylay when you're like final map in the series?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, whatever the plan is definitely working for Navi. They just needed those 2 rounds for Chloric to be absolutely 100% in the game, and they made Heretics.
Do you think the EU crowd would be bigger if the games were played in Turkey, Spain, or France? Yeah, for sure. There's no doubt about it.
Mood right now has to be very, very good.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's also that momentum that you're bringing into this final map this time around.
Corgi with the tier 1. Appreciate the 12 months.
They just won Lotus. Can they replicate on Unbind?
Not a chance, Corgi. But I appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for that, mate.
Final map of the series, Bind, with our casters.
Well, it's time to see how this
Okay, got back their own stadium there, yeah. But the problem is all the teams would have to go there, Riot would have to move all their stuff there.
Trading out their opponents' map picks. I like what I've seen so far from Navi, I have to say, but Heretics have also
It's just in
shown
Germany
us
because they have
can
all that stuff set up
tighten
for
up
League
that
of
ship a
Legends
little bit,
anyway.
and how I'd expected by map number 3. That they could easily walk away with a lot more rounds than they did.
That's
but
why.
if they give a gap to Navi, that gap will be exploited.
I'd argue you could say the same the other way around on map 1.
Jesus. All right.
Clutches. Like, there's
Get
been
the
a lot
last
of
map
shots in this
going.
game. Like, this game has been, I would say, for Navi, great. Like, you are playing very close
no
with
matter what
stand-in
happens
who,
here,
let's be
this
honest,
was
has
good
been
from
struggling
Navi
a little bit.
with
And
us
on the other
stand-in.
side of things, worrying. Like, you are coming in as with barely any changes. You've had a whole month to sort of fix everything, get ready for this.
The HUD broken?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why we were delayed. The
You've
HUD's
lost the
broken.
map, with a 1v5 in there. Like, this is something that is definitely going to have to be fixed for Heretics, but can
Heretics
they
on
do
attack.
it here and now?
Navi on defense.
Things may look strange. We'll get the HUD back online, but of course Navi on the defensive side. And they're the ones giving up this space, allowing for the plan to come through while the wraparound from Heretics. And remember, they've gotten sides,
Look at
they've
that
gotten
timing.
advantages,
Oh
but then
my.
they throw them away. This time the push comes together. As we get 3 players pushing into Lambs, but the stun is perfect. The shot's not so
Oh,
much.
Benji did nice, man. The molly was
returns
perfect
a double,
timing.
Keeps them ahead, and
Bro,
the
look at
trade
this. It is
working wonders for the side
just
of
7
Heretics.
kills all in
Now
the space of
time ticking.
5
And
seconds.
Chloric with another clutch needed. No idea where either opponent has made their way to. And they just need to bide their time.
Very,
It's
very
death by
nice.
1,000 cuts as Boo lands the final blow.
Might be 3-2 on the pistols to Navi, right? I think.
Get the first one in this one, and we've already seen how important a pistol can be. Definitely a much faster pace. And that was the thing, they had a fair amount of success with a lot of those dive-ins, but it was, I felt like at times where Heretics overthought things a little bit too much.
Yeah, there we go. There's the HUD.
They
We're all
almost
good.
got outbrained by
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
new
3-2 for
IGL
pistols at the moment.
Chloric. This one, though, a little bit simpler, and while with barely anything to play with. Mainly just the hope of getting some orbs, but the spams has already done an unfathomable amount of damage. Hero is on his last legs. Are they still going to try and go through this? They are. They're just trying to run. You know what?
You got one.
Getting a kill from this scenario really isn't bad, but I think Comeback's just going to keep spamming those shots, and eventually we'll be there.
Sure.
Well, to help clean up, it was mostly blue.
Now we move into the real meat and potatoes of this game. This is where things get interesting. Rifles up for the side of Navi. It was actually a decent bit of promise there. A right click going the way off that defensive side, and yeah, maybe we get a bit of
somebody steals my kill.
Maybe we get a little bit more damage out of that one. But as we said, this is the real game. Aggression early on from Navi. Getting control over A short. One player has an easy out. Kalasha not so much in the flash. Find him ready for re-ends. It's going to blind, and those players will just give up the control. But that means Woot instantly
Big
fills
win
the
for
space.
Heretics.
And now the judge set up in Lambs, a dangerous foe. Even if you hit that stun, he has a good chance with that gun.
Dude, how many fake smokes were there on site there at one point?
Playing a fair bit of Yoro over at kickoff. Of course, nobody's doing that anymore.
It's 4 stars down.
Unfortunately, now he can't TP out of there, so it almost feels like a necessity to group up with him, but yet to really commit to that. Smokes will now go down. There are still 3 players here from the Navi side.
The showers control this, so it might be hard for them to plant.
Expected to win, but thus far,
If the brim pulls over or
not
not.
too much damage.
Spike planted.
Brim was too
Oh no.
too busy checking over towards showers.
Not
It's
the
got a
round
free
where you want
plant
to
on
have
us.
blips like that. Heretics now with an advantage, even with the weaker weapons. Remember, Woot has been sat here. The highest mobility agent in the game hasn't moved for the last minute, just patiently waiting for a peek, or knowing that map control will be denied. And that's almost good enough. Sure, comeback goes down, but how do you get this diffuse across the line? I'm gonna smoke bloomed. That judge can step on in. Confirm there's no diffuse, and the shots are missed!
Nah.
Oh,
How do they lose some of these rounds?
saves the day
Coaches must be losing their mind.
That round
How are they
should
losing
have
that?
been Heretics all over. But this guy, miracle after miracle in this series.
He wasn't even the guy that got shot at with the judge, was he? That was Hero.
No.
He turns back around, saves his teammate, and then turns back to kill the last guy. Like, it really does seem like he has eyes in the back of his head. I don't know. Like, can we get the... Yeah,
Yeah, he
literally not even facing
yeah, he
right
turned
now.
just as
Out
he cleared the
of
corner.
his eye, has managed to see the moment the Woot goes through and
Oh
just
god,
turns in
don't
time
show
to
me
kill
that
him.
again.
Around that very easily could have gone the way of Heretics, but wow, the judge, it taketh and it giveth.
Some judge DM needed. Yampy, you're not wrong.
Give us a bit of damage, but you gotta aim it.
That would be
you know,
5
at the
DMs
opponent.
after watching that
Giveth a lot, maybe a bit too
per day.
Especially the Neons. Kalasha gonna put his name in the hat. Up close, spamming away. There's one already, but now in trouble, out of ammo. Goes to the classic, but Hero
Spike.
trades it out. And that trade,
They went too
terrible
heavy with
for
this.
Team Heretics. Not only a man behind, but the spike is down. They've smoked deep, mollied in front. That space is theirs. And now this narrow battleground. It's almost cost Comeback his life as well.
Ooh.
Oh, good return by
How's he
Moot.
got a...
Numbers even, but the HP far from, and the man who could heal them up is already down and out.
Right there.
It still feels recoverable the way it started.
Gun here.
Well, it almost felt like an eco. Players running through a smoke. It's not an eco. They've got guns on the other side, but they've actually got an opportunity to reclaim this. Brooksik might be forced into the TP. Yeah, now it just leaves Filu with a decision to make. A teammate rotating in. Chloric is the one that may look to take this fight. Still a sniper on the other side. He's got to be careful peeking into, and they are playing more passively. That gives
Nice
Filu
shot
a chance
from
for the
Benji.
trade. Fantastic from Benjyfishy. Keeps things even. Gives an opportunity for the post.
Spike planted.
Orb goes up. Chloric can't quite get the angle. Benji slips away to the side, looking for the 1v1, but losing it. And now, the leader on the other side
have Star
yet again
Astrocycle.
has to win out the clutch. We're going to have Navi neck and neck. Man advantage to play with, but no smokes to block him off. They don't know where he is, and already the Grabwell's buying him more time, but Chloric's been clinical on these angles, and with the wide swing, hold on, Boo isolates.
Whoa, nice from Boo. God, they finally won a clutch of their own. It's been a while.
A Red Bull clutch and another round.
Of course, it's Boo. He's been fragging heavy.
These clutches, they just keep on coming.
It really has been the battle of him versus Chloric for who's going to have, maybe not clutch of the day, I think that one's gone. But,
that one's gone
but
a
at
few
least
times.
the sheer quantity of clutches definitely sits firmly in the hands of Boo.
Yes! Come on!
Even just the goal to re-peak there.
That little bit of aggression you needed.
It's the timing. Like basically he goes, okay, I've got that kill, but he's going to expect me now to hide and play the time.
He has to
So
tap.
I'll swing. 3-1. A round that started incredibly well for Navi with a spiked dropped and a man advantage. But it's Boo that takes it home and sends their economy packing. Still, they're going to want to try and keep this one clean. Not a whole lot for their opponents to play with, but the Chloric one-off ult with Ruxic already with his in play. They are being a little bit more careful throwing in those.
Yeah, I mean, at the same time, Navi Skydog deep over towards B so they can get numbers here. Bit of a slow rotate, though, considering what's going on A.
Through the ruin of that previous
Really
map,
slow rotate.
coming out stronger, at least for Boo. Fifth round seems solid for now. Judge and Bucky being a decent danger, but the Judge is miles away with no real position. It is that Bucky that scares me. The man he's running into as an outlaw. It's not easy up that close. One shot to the body, all that's needed, but now they've backed off. Now they've made this a much harder fight. Got him with a classic and got comeback. No one was watching. Flash popped and he creates the
It's a
space.
shame the
but
flash didn't
trades
probably hit the
don't
mark.
come quickly. Now for Ruxic, down to the spike, perhaps as a rifle there. But the Judge, for more damage, at least gets one. Decently done. But Heretics,
Good timeout with what's going on. It's quite a rough start.
4-1 on the attack. Okay, again, costly round, but as long as the rounds are building, I don't think they're going to mind too much. Whether or not the streak is going to come to an end, and in fact, we are going to see a fairly early pause from Navi. I feel like, obviously with Angel, he's been quite sparing with the pauses, like happy to use them when he feels the team needs them most. So evidently, even though you win a singular round and then your economy's reset, it's not the most damage.
The IGL's here, no,
Clearly,
they're
there's been
fragging so
something
heavy.
within the communication or within what he's been seeing where he's like, okay, I actually need to step in a bit earlier here and get us back on track now.
yeah, proactive pause. And look, 4-1 down. I don't think it will have been what he saw in the last round, but before that, maybe seeing Boo clutch as well so consistently. But I can't even fault that. The 1v2 I don't think was played that badly. It was more that Boo caught that angle. He swung just wide enough to see one and get back around the corner. And then that little extra aggression that Chloric wasn't ready for. Although he couldn't really have.
How good is Exit? Exit's good, man.
Whatever he's seen,
They'll look pretty
Angels
scary
ran out
with
of
him, I
time
think.
to touch base with the boys, and we're right back. See if they can correct this course. 4 ultimates to play with. An op already in the hands of Filu. But this round slipping away would really have alarm bells ringing.
It could also just be expectations. Like if he expects them to get 7, 8 rounds on the defensive side, then he needs to pause now. Because you need a streak of rounds. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. You've got the Viper, Brim, Chamber. Like a lot of these agents are really going to help you out on that defensive side. And a slower paced attack might not necessarily.
Another round that would force them down to an eco. Navi needs to start getting some
Same
numbers.
for their opponents. Like it's those solo duelist comps.
This looks can't be
with Chamber, but
comfortable,
points
surely.
still favor him in the defense. Viper's pin used to section off some space over on A, but the rest of the team are still looking to pressure into mid, so it's more looking like they're just trying to stop them if they were to swing back through the pit. A lot of damage done to Chloric, 2 HP just off spams. Again, he's on his last legs.
They're completely ignoring the Viper's pit. They know at this point there's only one player in there. It's the Viper. It's a pretty safe bet. With that, they know the
Good
rest
flash.
of the aggression will come down
What a
towards
flash.
mid, a fight they look to take to their opponents.
It's a good
before
idea
push
on
comes
this
to
one.
shove. A nice opening. Chloric the one to connect. Brienne's
Benji's
down
taking
and
a
out,
lot
but
of
Benji
space,
now wants
man.
to create some space. And he strikes at just the right
Dude,
moment. but
look at what this
Chloric
guy is
not
doing.
pulling any punches, and he'll be traded out to leave. Guess who? It's Boo alone. 1 versus 3. 20 seconds to work with. He can't plant there. He knows it. Trying to force a fight, a favorable one perhaps, but there's not really anything on offer. That smoke stands strong, but the box
Not bad for
easily
Navi.
spammable.
3
4-2,
surviving.
a great response by Navi, and again, Chloric stealing the show.
Yeah, well, it's the fact that his own flash gets him an opener.
How dominant was Genji against GE? Insanely dominant. It didn't even feel close, man.
He's the one that swings out and finds the kill anyway, and it's sort of reactive.
Yeah, it kind of looked like a tier
Solid
diff,
shot onto
really.
Wu, keeping both players, and especially with the Benji coming in from behind, he was screwed. There was no way out of that scenario. He was dead, but it was just how many he took with him, and he took more than his fair share.
Force him down to an eco.
Now
That's how
7
close the
sees
rounds have been
Heretics
going.
with mostly pistols, but a tour de force activated, and that's not Filu pulling it out. Comeback looks to bolster this attack side, and it will be towards B long, in fact, and he's already given away that position. The flash told them someone's there, but the shot from Comeback anticipating aggression. Yeah, like, honestly.
Why do you think Genji's roster doesn't look promising? Mate, they're all on roles that they've never played before. I don't get what's going on.
They do close the distance, and with Wu hot on their heels, there's danger around the corner, and it's coming full speed ahead.
This is a devastating round to lose, man. Got so much space. Pick up the guns as well. They might have to force. I mean, save. Oh god, he's popping his ult. Guys, you gotta save. I know you don't want to hear it. Oh, they're doubling down so much. They're putting Brimmo into it.
Shot can take him down.
Committed. Orbital strike.
Oh god, they like tripled in. Neon popped ult. Brim popped ult.
They're gonna need Hero to
Everyone's going before the flank's even been able to enable.
to do it very quick. Already spotting one. Second player, he might just see the scope, but he needs to get everything in a second. There's one, there's two.
Oh my god.
The third
Oh
will
my
be
god.
seen. Heroes with a chance, but he needs to get this defusal when the time is far too
That's so unlucky. He needed Ruxic to get one. Dude, there was so much time on it. Took so long for him to get there. It was incredible trigger discipline though.
But yeah, he did
That was
take
awesome to watch.
long, but if he didn't, they didn't have a chance. Did the best that
It's
he
so
could.
costly. They got an eco now.
Then they could have
At
won
least
the
they
round.
did some damage.
A narrow margin, but almost clutching victory from the jaws of defeat. But in the end, it still goes to Heretics. Sensational play. But one that will be forgotten if this still falls into the hands of Heretics.
That look. Dude, just seeing 3 people just drop like that must have been so scary.
It's the first time that we've seen a gap left by Heretics and Navi to fill it in, but this time at least it's still the round win for the attackers.
But they force it.
I still get the itch to shoot those
They
flashes.
force. We got the ult.
It happens a lot.
Like a reaction, but
Just
won't help.
just the sheriff.
Still gonna be
Sure.
blinded.
Marcus, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that, dude. I hope the stream is good.
Over onto the B site. 3-man stack
Not
up. Now bear in mind,
not watching the team.
Tour de
To be
Force is
fair,
now in for Filu.
it's been such a long game. I kind of thought it would be ended by now.
But Kolosha, well, I was going to say he's only on a sheriff, but it's probably the best kill I've seen from him all.
They're not dogs.
It's great opening and the double bait, and they've done this setup before, but they didn't have the brim inserted, so they might not check this.
Like, yeah, you'll get that extra
Definitely with
round,
that
but
kill.
you pay for it. Ruxic.
Oh.
It's not quite the Chloric spray down. He doesn't land, and now the site under threat. The tour de force all by its lonesome with the neon sliding around. It's a terrifying time. Be in his shoes, and Filu, okay, well, he actually avoids the dog. The dog's his teammates, never mind. He's clearing out a lot of space for them. At least he knows his back is secure, can stare forward, but at what? They've already pulled the advantage into 2, and yes, Filu responds with a no, they're okay! I'm starting to believe now.
Blank.
The timing could be key. If he can
Who's
distract
been
them,
watching this
Chloric could
the
find
whole
an
time,
easy
though?
kill onto Boo, but Boo is locked in on that position.
Whoa.
Chloric wins it anyways! Again! A near impossible round! But
No way, dude. I can't believe some of the rounds they win.
Beautiful shots! That's all he had to work with was 4.
It's
and
non-stop.
Every single one found its mark. That is beautiful.
It looks like every
from NAVI.
impossible
An
round,
unexpected clutch, to say the least.
they either get close or they just win
See
it.
the sort of eye look that we had from Neo in the last round is because these things felt more and more possible. Like
Yeah,
they
it's
get
2v4.
the opening picks, put themselves again into a massive advantage,
4v2.
and then they're just giving these fights up. Now, don't get me wrong, the shots that are
Fair
being
play,
hit are
man.
wonderful, but you don't
Dude,
need
what a
to
round
be
from
basic.
Feely.
You have the opportunity for the post bomb. You can group up
Does this
together
now
and
force them
swing
back
the
down to an
spike if they
eco?
tap it, but they're all
Yeah,
in
Weber's had
wanting a
enough,
fight.
man.
And hey,
Weber's had enough.
to Na'Vi.
Force them down to an
they'll take the
eco.
fights
Dude,
all
look at
day
this
long.
eco.
You're
They
not
got nothing in
out-aiming
this.
team.
Couple of bandits.
This
3
is it.
bandits, 1
And
sheriff.
Again, we've said it all series. It's a discipline issue. You've seen it from the very word go on Heretics. Advantages not converted has been the theme of today. Both teams have suffered,
here we go
but
again.
Heretics, that
Weak
seems to be the
sight.
bread and butter.
Well, luckily for them, Woot has been on form. Hero. Well played.
Oh.
Fair play.
Down B.
Oh, mate. It's so nice to watch.
business.
It's so nice to
Spoken
watch.
about
His
the
aim's
peak of
incredible.
Individual skill, and there's a few Na'Vi players that sit up there, even just throughout today. Hero 12 and 5, but again, like you look at this scoreline and you think Heretics could be so much further in the lead if they could
Oh, that
convert
is...
their advantages. Not in this round though. They got slammed.
Nice, Hero! Hero!
Saved
We thought
him.
the Chloric was going to be a good addition to this roster in the first few rounds. Seeing him uplift everyone. He's 1 and 5, and we're like, well, you know, maybe he can shoot. He even said maybe Angel's going to put himself back in. if I've ever seen Angel make any plays
When he
like
not
that,
here
it's
for the
been
weekend?
mine.
Not this weekend, next
comes to
weekend.
mind.
I think if you go back,
I think my last game for next week is the Liquid game on Thursday, and then I'm not here Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
But I will say that is during a time
Then I should be
when
here
we
for the rest
had
of the year.
The best team in Europe
Should be. We'll see.
running like on a set. Let's just go B every round on attack.
A 1v5 on Haven, like literally like. I swear it wasn't that long ago. Like I think I don't know. Angel had his moments. Now he's a
Just trying to get brownie points because you called him old that one time. It's kind of outrageous.
I don't know what you mean.
Rest of the year? Yeah, maybe. Didn't catch all the tier 1 games.
Time's caught up to Heretics. A timeout as they're 1 round ahead. And I would not want to be on the receiving
Funny
end
coincidence you can catch the Liquid game, mate. I gotta.
They seem to
It's
be
like
losing
after
hair
my
in that
flight as
booth
well.
Over this series.
I'm going on my way
A lot
for
of
it.
the stuff that loses them rounds is just like like when you
It's
have
not
a
like it's
massive advantage,
fallen
maybe
perfectly, I
don't
promise
keep
you that.
fighting. Like it seems simple, but the confidence they have works to get them the openers, but then is also losing them the round at the same time. So it is definitely difficult to find that balance. For now, though,
Okay, but they
a lot of space.
kind of looked like they knew they set one up here.
By Na'Vi, and an early hookah control was there.
Roxic?
For the
A lot
side
of
of
money
Heretics,
here.
but they
Ops
got
for the
to give it up and
judge.
head back
Been
towards
losing
the
a couple of
safe side. That
angels.
Tiger's gonna have to do its
Might have
job,
something to do with it.
because there is a judge waiting.
Dog goes out. Clears B, nothing here. Well, that'll do it.
That's very, very risky in the
Oops.
current meta.
Honestly, it's
Another
fine.
snake bite for Hero. That one wasn't intentional.
Enemy remaining.
Well, Colossia a little labored, but he's got the job
Yeah,
done.
and
Some heals
honestly
from
the
his
spacing
IGL,
wasn't
and
like
hopefully
incredibly good on it, but that's a clean round. Spying for the rest of the half on this last 2. Not so much for Heretics. Force them down to an eco.
That was not pretty. To come into that round, they had the right idea. Let's send the dog through. Let's see what's happening.
Yeah.
And then they decide, no, just full contact, full blitz.
I understand it because it's like, from where we've seen their opponents playing so far, it's mostly been Colossia who's been jump spotting over towards lamps. So you can get through that angle without anybody being there. It just so happens that this is the round they put a judge there. So like, I get the call. It's like, okay, I don't think there's going to be someone here. But when there is, you're
Dude, every time I look at these ecos, they just got nothing behind it as well.
Colossia jump spotting.
True.
that round, so something else
This
was
did win him
afoot,
it last time,
as
though.
It is now. Woot already running down
Yeah,
through
he's gonna
back
run
room,
out of
looking
time
for
on
that
it.
control. Smokes are blocking
Oh
off
boy.
the big player of
The
Filu
decision making
with the big
is
old gun. He
a
steps in
little
now.
rough.
Opportunities denied, at least for the time being. And a deep control of the site. No one's looking at him finally.
Oh no.
It will be
God, how did they
comeback to
lose
drop
these
2.
ones?
There was a little bit of an oversight, but failure to capitalize on the other side.
Yeah, push behind, spots the trip as well.
Incredibly low buy round that's come through from Heretics. And again, they've been so good at getting the openers. It's just the closers that they've had trouble with. Comeback goes walkabouts. Another advantage slips away. Another gun hits the deck. And NAVI players,
yeah, once the ult goes, there'll be enough time to smoke the spike and go for it.
When it comes to synergy,
they're just going to wait for that. I think they should. Oh, they got to go up against an Astra. I'm not sure they have time for that. But insta-smoke that tap.
Luckily, Boo is still standing. That star is going to cause them some issues. They're going to try and get the block in. And no, it's not worked. Not quite. Not going to be able to get it to half. That has bought enough time. And now Wu could go diving in. He's been taken out as well. But that clock, it might be ticking too far. It's going to be incredibly close if they get this over the line.
I just can't get over how they win some of these rounds, man. It's insane. It's non-stop.
Narrow margin, but they've done it again.
It's actually non-stop.
As well, just as the round ended. For NAVI,
don't show me this, my guy, please. No. Why are we
I fully support this messaging. But for NAVI, this squad was down 5-2. And from that point, it's not been dominance across the board. There's been so many opportunities for Heretics to take it across the line. They win the hard rounds. They win the Boo clutches. But now it seems like the basics are a real issue.
Flash deep over towards B, hit one.
The last chance, orbital strike being just
that's a loose use in this.
out immediately. Pit sent towards B. Chloric's there as well.
They've
got a lot of control on that side with the chamber trip. My eye on the double operators, Heaven and Lamps. There are so many traps set.
Well, they got backup guns. Here. Get the double op. Penguin, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 6 months.
Very unorthodox. Like, it's basically watching a position that they can't be in. Because if they are, Filu would be dead. Now it makes a little bit more sense. And well, the spam through, gonna do a bit of damage. Not anything too crazy so far. Seekers just looking to be destroyed as Wu looks to climb down the wall. Clearly a second weapon was ready and waiting for Ruxik. He's thrown it down, come back trying to close out onto Hero, who wants to try and surround them.
Oh, big miss.
Oh no, the shot doesn't land.
Slow comes in.
The slow making it a bit easier. The headhunter finds only the body.
Dude, they got 7 here.
How it's done. A 7th round for NAVI. A team that was 5-2 down. I'm getting deja vu to Lotus. And they lead 7-5 at the half. What a resurgence from this squad.
Why is double op not as common as it is in CS? Because you got abilities where people can dive on your head. And in Valorant, people are a little more free to use the shotguns. We're actually a little more aware than the CS players that the guns are busted. So that's something that we do a little better than them. But yeah, it's majority of the time it's just because people dive on your head, man. You don't want to have an op all the time. We only really do it when it's more money. Mag 7, dude, the shotguns in CS are honestly probably more busted than the Judge and the Bucky. But no one really uses it. Or at least not to the extent that we do in Valorant. Also, the maps are a little better, so that's part of it.
Oh, welcome back, folks. 7-5. NAVI in the lead.
Noah, hello, mate. Appreciate the prime, man. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you're doing well.
Double take looking down on that stage. And this man's been, you know, honestly, he's really impressed me today. This is Katie by Agent. I requested this one. I don't like Filu's duelist most of the time. It's not nice to look at. But he has been sensational today. I'm making great use of the downtime. Again, showing what is the most difficult thing, which is to get your potential on the main stage in the officials. And I think that's something Filu has certainly struggled with in the past. but a great start to stage 1 here, and they are
3-2 on the Pistols, 1-0 on this map. This would be a big loss for Heretics if they lose this. Losing to Navi with a stand-in.
So far for Bilu, yeah, he's had some incredibly high impact moments.
It would sure knock the confidence
Statistics as well. So it's
in
like, as a chamber player,
in a
that's all we
tourney
can
which
really
you would
hope
feel
for.
like they
Obviously, the man on the
should
other side
try, well, expectations wise, they should be going London, I would say. Or at least be
This
top
is the round for him.
top
Obviously,
4.
First pistol did go in the direction of Heretics. They may need the second.
Ruxic spotted the push
Is
up
2
on
at
A.
least.
The plan was to come back in this direction, but a lot of ground lost there as well now. Navi will still go for the late clear, but redirection from Heretics. They look to pressure Filu. He'll get out of there.
Yeah, a lot of chip damage. No one's really committing to anything.
And look to take this side. Heretics have been in a 3-man death ball, moving back
Wow,
and forth.
from the minimap.
They get the fight. Shots return, but landed into Wu.
Oh, he did good. He did good.
Coming the way of Navi, and it's all thanks to Ruxic.
He made so
A
much space
triple
there.
kill that gets them the plant and the man advantage. Somewhere that was never
If
a safe
Navi
round
can win
when
this
Team
round,
Heretics had these
Ruxic's going to be in a really good spot to make sure they can snowball as well.
Hero check the flank. They know that there's nobody coming from this direction. Filu
I
not
like
even
that.
taking a risk. Wants to just get out of there. They know where he is, but they have no idea
Whoa.
where his teammates
Whoa.
are. Well, he almost took one of them with him
Oh,
instead.
boy.
Vu has been able to clear out Hero. That's the one unknown man. Now just going to try and sit
And
within
the pistol
smoke.
rounds.
Half is what they're
That's
looking
half.
for, and half is what they found. Trying to bait them in for a little bit more.
Oi,
and it
Ruxic.
is all Ruxic.
Oh, well, that helps. He's 2 away from his ult. That'll do it.
Second pistol and extend that lead a little further.
Big rounds, man. Big rounds. You got a lot of support from this, though. This was off the Skydog. This is from the slide.
Trading all the way through to that spike plant.
Well, that
With some brilliance in his
that
own
4th shot
closeout.
is...
Those two were nasty, man. It's the fact that he's mid-spam on
Yeah,
what
no, that
should
4th
be
shot
the
is
diffuser.
impressive.
And he can make that adjustment so quickly. 8-5. And a pistol round for Navi. Keep in mind, Heretics 5-2 up. That was because of the pistol.
Yeah, they're 4-2. 1-1 on the last map with the pistols. Full eco apart from the bandit for Heretics, and they're gonna have to go up against a Brim ult
And now losing this
in the
one,
next round.
The 9-5. We are genuinely just playing Lotus again.
There's no way Navi don't snowball this. Well, at least they don't get the Brim ult in a position to snowball,
You have
I guess.
excuses. You lost some silly clutches and you lost both pistols. This map, well, you have still lost some silly clutches, but you didn't lose both
No, they've
pistols.
lost
They
some
didn't
mad
have a
clutches.
boost in both halves.
The last 2 maps, they've lost some insane rounds.
When they needed to. Hero just going to be tucking in. Of course, he's only got a pistol. He's the one player that doesn't really have a weapon to gamble. A double up of players will make it
Okay,
difficult to
only
get
spots
past,
2 as well, so they can't feel super confident about speeding up over towards A.
back. It's not a bad start.
Rotate goes in, the Neon's gonna get here. It's not too bad for Heretics. Oh, that helps.
Filu's just been destroyed.
No
and
way.
It's come down to just one. It's this man again in a clutch, but 4 to find? I don't believe.
Just as it seems like doom and gloom for Team Heretics, they come out with just a complete BS round. Of course, the plant for Chloric, and he might get it. Okay, it looks like he will. But Boo wrapping up behind him should finish this one off, and in fact, I think the 3 players in spawn to lock
Well,
that in.
this is actually better than winning the pistol. Get some free guns.
But no problem. It's even better to win the second instead. Just a little harder to do.
Plummet, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 31 mums.
They managed to give themselves that boost into the second half. As said, expectations from
It's honestly about time that Heretics won a round that they shouldn't have. Oh, that tracking was nice though.
Benji's still getting loud.
It was one
wondering, that
bandit.
was
That was it.
Fourth ace.
Ford. It was his
Ford.
Forward ace. He's a big
Ford.
car man, I've heard.
We've actually got Cairo right in the toast now, so. It's fine.
Hey, English isn't his first language.
We shouldn't be able to tell.
What
round
the hell?
15, and Navi left with pistols and a rifle. Well, Heretics made it work. Let's see if they can Bounce right back. I hope they don't. I want more of a competitive game. And it looks like Comeback does too. Nice shot landed. He's staying up top for the spam. Why not? But now they're going to break through. Flash doesn't catch him. He holds that right side. They know the push is coming towards the site, so Benji is more than ready for that fight. Comeback steps in to help out, and getting out's a problem. Ruxic on the pistols, found more.
What is this game?
Not like this. Returning the favor of the previous round. It's Rienz alone, a rifle in hand, but his opponents have just the same. This felt like Heretics' opportunity. A door left wide open. All they had to do was walk through, and they would be neck and neck. But now Rienz
He's
has
got
to make
Molly
the clutch
and
happen.
ult.
Molly sent over nice and early.
Yeah, he ain't gonna be able to half that.
Perhaps, but it's gonna work out in his favor. Rienz sees that Ruxic is nice and far back. Orbital strike will be used here, and by then the clock should pretty much be gone.
Got
So
half.
let him get it to half, but
He's pretty far away. Okay, gets a bit closer. Oh god. Oh boy. The only way he could have lost it, the insta swing. The only way he could lose it. Did he think he didn't half it?
As poorly played as possible.
Yeah, it's legit the only way you can lose that round.
You want that maybe surprise factor when you don't hit the shot.
2.5 seconds.
The opportunity. That's where things slip away. That's where. Oh, the heads are back in their hands.
I mean, they won the round. It was the round was won.
Oh my. I mean, you could look at it and say good damage, but everyone knows you should have won that.
Patience, not a factor here, and no shortage of mistakes in this series. Certainly a lot to be improved. That's the
boy. It looks like it might get out of control here.
through the wall. Well, good night and sweet dreams. And with the spike down, well, back and forth like a game of tennis. No one can get a streak going.
It seems like the momentum shift has come through. That second round victory, the clutch out from Rienz. It's got the wind in the sails of Heretics, and I was going to say, well, they only have one surviving. Maybe there's an opportunity to do some damage to that economy in this round.
Yeah, and I think they might just be saving this. And Heretics love that for their money.
If they were going to be able to turn this one around.
Navi collapsing. Does feel like we're leading that way.
This will just be the save.
Been a mad game though. It really has
it
been.
Goes from bad to worse really from that seat. You can see how upset Angel was to see that last round.
Just rough plays after rough plays.
Thrown to the wind, but
I don't blame him.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, I'm right there with
I
them.
have no investment.
If I could call a tactical pause to speak to them, I would. But
that won't help anybody.
No, it won't. It'll help me.
It won't help them. It won't help your career.
Relieve the stress.
Ravish, hello mate. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you so much, bro. Thanks for using your Prime on me. Good to see you.
Go into this round where you lose the spike seconds in, the round is basically over. It's a real gut punch for Navi. This was their chance to be sat 10-6. And instead, they have fallen so far from grace. 8-8. Heretics climb their way back up.
Watch Soki as well with the Prime. Thank you so much as well, man.
And for them, it's got to
Appreciate
feel
that
great.
also, mate.
Yeah, they know that a mistake was made the round before, but that one right there was then grab it Destiny.
Yeah, this is nice from them.
Excuses left on the table.
I think the most important thing as well is you look at how the end of that half was. It was 5 rounds in a row, and it felt like Navi could do nothing wrong. Like it felt like they were getting kills through smokes. It felt like they were getting
go for the force.
So just to shut them out like that in a couple of rounds in a row, like winning yourself an eco round.
Obsidy Sean, thank you so much, mate. Appreciate you. And Fail Nexus as well with the Prime. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you too.
Now it seems like they're firing. Comeback forced off the angle. Chloric.
Oops.
I don't think that wall's gonna help
Sure, that's nice though. They could shit. Sure, they can still chill. It's okay, it's only a Seekers. You don't have to go off the back of it. You committed the smokes. You might have to go.
Damage, in fact. He is still alive for now.
Yeah, kept up a little healthier. Shield's gone, but at least his life force isn't drained
No
completely
smokes.
thanks to the Sky Heal. They wrap back around to A, setting up in heaven with the AWP, but Navi have not changed
The
direction.
cut of sound and the retake along. Okay. Still hard to get out through the choke, but mate, Boo would have to kill everyone.
He is going back towards the elbow, backing out of that
Mr.
corner
Said
where
Duck, thank you so
it
much for the
would
2
be,
months, man. Thank you for doing that also.
done in the best of times, and If Chloric sends through that dog, I think he would have just
Okay, there's the dog. Let's see the judge. Just send it out, mate. Oh, nice, bro. This is why people are talking about neons at the moment.
That right there is the most annoying thing about playing a neon. Because if you kill him, you're at least like traded 1-for-1. But if you miss while he's doing all this ridiculous stuff, and then you get killed by someone else, like, well, I either had to ignore a player, which is stupid, or I had to try and hit someone that's moving at the speed of sound, which also is stupid.
They're going for this.
Hero.
Economy's not bad.
Last player standing.
Okay, well.
They are getting domed. Ruxic really has been.
It's a great round for Navi.
There's been other highlights.
Not even an armor rebuy.
This has been that sort of peak form that we've seen from him, and something I'm really happy about. We spoke to Angel. In
A lot of money for everyone.
Like, if I can get Ruxic playing Chamber all the time, and there was something in my head that was just going, you really don't need to. Like you could put this guy on anything, especially that controller role, and he looks so incredibly comfortable. He's looking fantastic once again.
It's usually the Omen that you see him on having so much success, but here on Bind again,
as well.
I think he made one of the biggest blunders for them in that 1v1. But now he knows, I got to make up for that or I'm going to get an earful from Angel as soon as this game's over. You know what? I think he's doing a damn good job of it. He must have more than, well, I can actually see, more than the 2 KD right now, 21 and 10. Hell, if you look at the KD, it's off the charts. But why would you do that? So 9 rounds on the board, looking for double digits now on that attack side. And it looks like Navi, they've got a challenge coming their way. Woot in the choke point, ready and waiting. We've seen this at Grand.
Okay, not the biggest buy rounds. Everyone can buy after. Wait, the wall's got a... The wall normally doesn't have this gap on. Do they want them to jump peek? Is it to take this Angel? It's to take the Angel like this. Dude, both in one pos though, that's scary. It's a good move from them.
Waiting patiently for the rotate through, but look how deep Hero's gone. He's fighting into their spawn, but now...
Oh, that's hard to get through.
The Viper Orb in your spawn. Where do you go? Where does the rotate come to now?
And it's a plant for heaven. And they got no smokes. Oh, they know they have smokes. How many stars we got? 2 stars. Dude, Boo needs to actually just hands off keyboard for a little bit.
When it came to Lotus and Chloric, this angle might not be expected because of where it is. Oh, chance for 2, but it is just the 1. Another hero still needed with Woot, the one that's thriving, his 3rd kill of the round already. Gonna be looking for a little bit more, looking for his opponent and finding once again only.
Very, very nice. Sick round from Woot.
Seal the deal.
Oh, they handled it well.
Scoreline equalized, but it's Woot that's done the most.
Wasn't like a insanely impactful round though. It's fine.
As well for Heretics, like that deep of control. This is where a lot of people will make a mistake, and hell, even just that shot for Hero connected could have changed the game. But they made the right move on the defense by once they get those kills on Woot. You immediately see Rien's come to him, and they go back down short. Say, let's not get isolated in a 2vx.
Good job, bro.
That does get them spawn, but that call is made. The realization is there, and they avoid that danger zone.
Almost got collided, as crouched to save him.
That is almost a polar opposite to what we've seen them do so far.
Exactly.
Whereas it's Woot literally getting those openers in the most aggressive spot possible and just disengaging, like just going, okay, now we have an advantage. I don't need to be a hero. I don't need to be running in and taking all of these fights. I can do that when there's an opportunity to trade. Now, the funny thing is, in this circumstance, there was no opportunity for trade because he didn't die. He just kept going, even, I think, got the defuse at the end. So it was a fantastic round from Woot, but it's more just looking at how they play.
How's Ruxic playing? Is on your VFL? Are you going to get a lot of points, man?
And that's exactly what they want to be seeing on the coaching side. On the other side of things, okay, it's the same spot that Ruxic got away with in the first half, that close angle not being cleared properly. If you are able to use that spot, you should probably clear that spot.
Of course. And with him being missing towards bathroom as well, we don't have the enemy missing ping. That's a different game, but maybe we could have used it there. 9-9. Double digits will be found here, but who is the first to break that barrier? As the timer ticks away.
Yeah, if Heretics win this, they take the clear lead. Flash goes deep over towards long, doesn't see any. Oh, that's mate. What a time to step up this would be.
Doesn't matter because the plan was never to
a gigantic kill.
They wanted to put pressure on, and now they'll move back towards this A site where Woot is waiting. Judge in hand, ult in the back.
Very nice time Skydog on this. Cleared this, cleared this. Yeah, it's going to take them a while to rotate here though, so Benji needs to do a lot.
Pressure being spammed. The heals even coming through mid-fight just to try and keep Chloric standing. This is a risk from Filu. He's going to need lightning fast reactions, but instead he's now posted waiting on the angle.
What is that?
Opts to step away, and that might be the right call, especially now that the plant's in. He doesn't need
Whoa, whoa, Jesus.
It's been quiet from Chloric so far, but that was a wonderful shot. Clearing out the Judge and giving them control.
Yeah, the op posted there as well. Flash is going to send him back, but another player in the corner. Position given away. That could be a big mistake from Chloric, but never mind.
Damn, as their money's getting low as well. Big step up rounds, man. That was good from him.
He's got nothing to do but carry this op forward if he's allowed.
I mean, slightly,
it looks like he will be.
Slightly, I mean, you could have the confidence. Why not?
Victor still hard to claim.
Duelist brain, yeah. It was so funny to just see like the other two just showing insane discipline. But the angle, no one wanting to give it up, and then he's just sends it.
I'll be able to buy right back up into this.
Big round from Chloric.
Yeah, it really was.
A lot of this game has been him getting
2 entries.
But getting that opener.
Polvi, hello mate. How we doing, dude? Thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate you.
Even Rook 6
Hope you're doing well, man.
Still a long, long way to go, as you said.
Heading to the above.
Operator actually goes into Woot's hands.
Everyone's money's good
They
again.
have that tour de force available, so double operator Judge is coming in. Almost makes me a little bit sick in the mouth, but we'll see if it works.
Double Judge op, no, that's cool.
Well,
Sky Flash, man. The turn of the Sky Flash kind of wrecked him.
Up close, gets dropped by Benji, but the trades are good. Job done by Chloric. And now Woot, well, he's in a lot of trouble. Has to use his op show.
Oh, they managed to scut the dude's got his ult now. Throw the bomb across. Get the ult. That's a hard retake. Rock 6 gone for a hell of a play as well. No hesitation. Instant pushes through the ult. Oh, Hero went. Oh god, Hero has just...
Hero stepped out of it to try to trade his teammate, and in the end it's gone badly wrong.
What a shot.
Caught by Filu! Unbelievable shot! And Boo,
oh my god. Dude, Hero needs to say so many apologies for this. What is he doing? What is he doing? He got so carried away. Yeah, he knows it as well. We have the Viper ult up. Tried to trade his teammate with a shorty.
I want to see it. This was a decent recovery from these two, but
what a shot that is.
Quick. Because also you kind of expect him to maybe go a little bit further. You have to almost stop yourself in the flick. And Filu getting popped up as well. Glad to see, because I will say,
last time out.
You look at the stats we've seen in official matches. I have been hearing.
Yeah, this match might have taken a long time, probably like an extra hour than it should have, but it's been really fun.
One of the best. Like,
it's been so scrappy. It's been really fun.
And when it comes to official matches, we've never really seen that level. Like glimpses of him being decent, but never like the guy that was carrying.
Every time I think, nice, now we can't lose this round, something bad happens. That is every round right now, though. I swear.
This role might actually be the one that works for him, because he's been unreal with the operator. He's not the guy going in first all the time. He's not the guy that has to run and take the space, but he's the guy that's being set up to flourish, and he is. And in this game so far, yeah, Chloric, he's done his role. Sure, you'd like to see a little bit more from him, and I think the exit coming in, you may see that little bit more. I think he's got that additional flair. But if they come out with a stand-in with a new IGL, with changes to their roster, and beat Heretics in your first game, I don't know. The Angel might even be happy afterwards. I'm not certain of that. That's still risky, but...
As well, the fact that Navi have had so many problems so far, and Chloric's been able to patch those sails mid-voyage.
Oh, it's nice, man.
Really
it's nice.
The potential of this squad now. Not only do you fall back from B long, but you see that they take that space with the trip being activated. Now, Boo will sit patiently waiting for his opportunity, but Filu lands the shot anyway.
How did Boo lose that? The step up in the most important rounds from this guy? Really nice. They have got to save. And when we get to like 20 seconds time, they might heavy hunt. Because there is no money on the board.
And the question Heretics have to ask is, do you go for it? And in fact, that question was already asked, already answered. A save called here 3 in a row. And considering how this started, and even the streak on Lotus where they took it to the lead, this will be a disappointing defeat if this ends in favor.
Did you go for Navi? Yeah, but I thought Exit was going to play, so
this is a team that last year could have won an international event. They've looked
I didn't think they would win with a standing straight up. I would have changed it if I knew they had a standing.
Of this roster. Starting off stage
Sure, it's worth the attempt though.
Yeah, not only hunting for the kill, but an opportunity to get an additional orb. That's an ult online. From the defensive side,
shot.
so important. Again, Vilu, he walks into again an off angle that you kind of don't really expect someone to just be sat in, an immediate flick. On the other side of things.
All of you don't know what they're doing, guys.
Okay, 3 goes at it. With the def, they got Skyle. They got Skyle, Brimmel. Can combo those if they want. Velo, backup pop.
They've got their first point on the board.
Big miss, man. That's a big miss. Who is this? Close. Come back? I guess it's a Guardian.
Playing today that they play with a stand-in, Chloric, an unknown factor as well. And now we
Whoa.
perform at this level, but all questions answered. This system that they built in the off-season.
Roxic buys an outlaw. And currently there's 4 that he can one-shot. But you would imagine he gets rid of it for the backup gun. Yeah, there we go already.
With a lot of work to do.
Skydog sees nothing. Rotate goes over towards B.
Up close, Phantom in hand.
Weak sight right now.
He finds one still, but he can't get out of here. Orbital strike going to be sent in, and Vilu lands the shot. They're willing to throw everything at this round.
Seekers in this round.
One more is needed.
He's going to Seekers fake over towards B. No, he's just doing it close, and then they sure. I like this.
Trying to give the game away, and it does. The swinging from Rians. He was looking for info. Instead, well, I guess he found it. There's an operator still watching, still waiting. It puts the pressure on to come back. He's had some incredible moments. Some ruined by the IGL on the other side.
That's a hard retake right there. Brim Molly, Viper Molly.
Time ticking here, pressure on for Heretics. They close in the distance, but Filu hits it a second time.
Holy Filu, mate, what a performance, bro. Damn, this was nuts. This was nuts. Navi with a stand-in, take down Heretics. That's so demoralizing for Heretics, man. After a rough kickoff as well.
Sensational play for a squad with a stand-in, and they make it look easy.
Yeah, dude, he stepped up at the end as well, man. He had a rough one. And then he had 2 like really impactful rounds.
The Ukrainian coach brings in the youngster.
Dude, what a takeaway though. The IGL's legit.
But let's be real, it was the stars that they already had and the new IGL that really made this team look special. Filu on that chamber.
Fable, thanks so much for the prime, man. Appreciate you.
They're right where they needed to be, right where they were before. But Chloric, he's already made some of the plays of the tournament on his first day in the building.
Yeah, without a doubt, that Lotus play is going to be hard to beat.
I mean, that Lotus game, those 4 rounds in a row, it's just mad.
Earned bow to a new face of Navi. They haven't even got the full crew on the deck, but it's smooth sailing. Get that man in the air. A beautiful job all around, and Filu showing us a new ceiling. A man I came into, I'm not ashamed to say, with low expectations based on what we've seen in the past.
Yeah,
but never
big
have
win,
I seen
man.
better use of the offseason. Phenomenal work. And again, for Chloric, I didn't know what to expect, but if anybody expected that, you're a bloody liar.
Yeah, nonetheless, you've mentioned Filu, you've mentioned his performance. We should go down to the stage and hear him from the man himself.
We're going to have a lot of words here because there were some choice words.
The Filu chamber, it was really nice, yeah.
Heretics towards the end of that last map there.
I mean, there was, but obviously it's not personal.
Yeah.
At the end, it's like just a game. Like I was just using some words that Ruxican Hero taught me in the team. Obviously, no bad blood to enemies. They are insane. Like, and yeah, like, just a friendship game.
I love it, and of course you want to keep the energy up for the team as well, because you're playing with a stand-in. Should people be scared out there for when you guys get your full 5-man roster?
I mean, yeah, obviously, I mean, I'm very proud of Kolosha, honestly, because with the, like, obviously he lack of experience a lot on stage, but like, I feel like he actually executed game plan what Angel told him and Kate, like Chloric. So I'm very happy from him, how he performed, because he is just a very nice kid, really easy to work. We were doing yesterday a lot of preparation. I was helping him a lot on duelies, how to path and everything. So I'm happy that he applied. And obviously, like, we also give him Neon that was very comfortable. And yeah, obviously, like, when exit comes, we're gonna be much stronger in terms of like firepower, because we prac more with exit. But Kolosha is still amazing. Like, I'm actually happy how he did.
Yeah, he really showed up. And you're talking about it, you put him on the Neon yourself, though, picking up the chamber for 3 maps in a row. Where is that one coming from? Why are we seeing you guys go that direction?
I mean, it's mainly from Angel, because he just realized that I am very good operator player, and I feel very comfortable. Like, I felt very comfortable today. Whenever I have the chance to play operator, I just move, in my opinion. Like, I just needed to get into the game. The first like moments were a bit rusty, because first game on the stage, like after some long time, so it was a bit rough. But in general, like, I'm very happy also playing this agent. We don't know what maybe we're gonna play. I'm gonna play something else in the future, but I'm very happy from chamber.
All right, well, we'll leave it there. We'll leave it with a little bit of teaser there. But Filu, thank you so much for joining me. For now, though, we're going to jump down, see some more Navi players, and get some more words from them with the desk.
Games next. BBL against Pacific.
I mean, Rexec, Hero.
What's the next one?
Series, like, that was
You want to see some
phenomenal.
stats shot?
How are you feeling after this? Because, you know, Heretics is one of the teams that people continuously keep hyping up and waiting for them, especially in group stages, considering they haven't really lost
the
a
whole
game
event?
up
Yeah,
until
it is.
today. So what was the feelings, the anxiety, maybe a little stress coming into this?
I mean, it was a bit stressful, like, especially since we're playing our first game with a sub-in, and like, it was a bit chaotic since we
Pacific the same roster? Yeah, just different coach.
But like, it was honestly like very good. Like, after we warmed up after the first map, like we warmed up a little bit, and like we got like stuff straight. Like, it was like very good.
You say chaotic, but Chloric was hinting that his calling style is organized chaos. So tell us a little bit about the difference from your perspective, because of course we were very excited to see you two play. You know that we have high expectations for you. Congratulations on getting another ace. That's absolutely insane. But how is the calling different? Because, you know, it feels like this is a Navi with a lot of changes, and you guys are in the middle of it.
You can talk. I mean, I would say the calling is like, it's organized, but also like he is able to like micromanage us a lot and like help us as much as he can while also shooting as well. And like, I would say like his calling is like honestly similar to like Boasters, I would say.
Really? In what sense? I really want to know about that.
As in like helping the team like as much as he can, like making sure everyone is doing their like
Oh, so the
proper job.
micromanaging, you mean?
Yeah.
You like that? You like the micromanaging?
I think Chloric is insane, bro. Like,
he makes your life easy?
I mean, he's taking spike for me, he's jumping for me. I need to just shoot, like, it's easy to shoot for me. Like, I can shoot every day if he jumps for me, like.
And
honestly, Ruxic, if you were on my team, I would jump for you so you can shoot.
Thank you.
I mean, we saw you shoot a lot. We actually have the ace as well that we wanted to show you, just to relive that moment, because when we're looking at you guys today, especially something that you've done really well is that aggression. But a little bit of run down memory lane. Do you want to let us know what was going through your head?
I mean, like, I'm just running around, like, I'm shooting.
I'm just running around.
I don't know, for me, nothing special, like, I'm just playing my own game for team.
And just clicking some heads. It really feels like during this series, each and one of you had a moment to pop off. So how was that also coming out in the comps? Because we were like listening to you guys at the end of the rounds and whatnot. But there's been like key moments to this match where you guys have had individual moments that have kind of paved the way to the victory. So how was the nerves, especially comparing map 1 to map 3?
I mean, map 1, like, it was going well. Like, we was losing some clutches, or we didn't adapt to harbor comp. Like, we was waiting like backside, but we need to play like in front of the side. Like, if you wait backside, they will gonna farm us. Like, we talked second mate about this, and we try to adapt, and we win. Like last map, like it was easy. I lose one weird clutch, but it was easy. Like we played good.
Kind of crazy looking at this.
You did, and to really put it into perspective, before the match today, Heretics actually put out a tweet that it's been 715 days since they lost a game in the group stage. So now that you've dethroned them, you've stopped that winning streak, that must also give you a lot of confidence in terms of moving forward in your group as well.
I mean, yeah, like it definitely gives us a lot of confidence. Like it was a bit chaotic, but in the end, I'm like happy with how it went.
I think that what I want to see with this question is more so like
The 1v5 is on Lotus.
for you guys, and you started off giving us such
Wait, I can check the
amazing
round
first
on
two
this.
matches. What do you think you have to do differently? Or, you know, what was the circumstance then that you do not want to see repeated here? So this continues into the, you know, the entirety of the season and hopefully playoffs as well.
Round 10?
I mean,
yeah,
like,
that's the one. Thank you,
honestly,
mate.
I don't think we need to do anything different. Like, we just need to keep doing like what we're doing right now and just listen to like what our IGL's like telling us. And like, I think back then, the mistake that we did was like we changed basically how we played, and like we went to a different sort of style, and that kind of costed us like a lot
and
of
we
games.
was playing like out of the meta. Like everyone was playing double duelist. He was running like Sky Race. Think like we fixed it right now.
You like what you're playing now?
Right now it's good. Like we are playing good right now. We if you improve, like we can qualify.
Because that was the prime. Thank you so much, and Ryhard, thank you as well. Thank you.
Really quick before we let you go, so I really want to ask, because next week you're playing against Sociable, and I want some predictions. You saw how Foot won yesterday, right? What was your thought on how he was doing?
I mean, I was happy for him. Like, I like him a lot, and I think where he is, like, he's doing good, and I'm happy for him.
So how's gonna next week go? How's it gonna go?
I mean, we'll win, but good luck.
That's what we're looking forward to. Well, thank you guys so much for joining us. We really appreciate it. Congratulations. We're going to be heading over to a very quick break, and we'll be back with our second match of the day, so don't go anywhere.
Okay, chat. Okay. Usual stuff. I'm gonna get some food as well, though, so I'll be a little bit longer, but I'll be here before the game starts. Okay, back in a little bit. Still another game? Yeah, this was a long one. It really was. And the breaks are quite long in between in EMEA.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT EMEA. This is our final game of the first week, which is kind of crazy because as much as, you know, it feels like we're going through it really quickly, Billy, it also feels like too quickly, but slowly. I don't know. It's like, time is a weird construct at this point.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I'm just happy that we get to see BBL play, and this is obviously going to be their first game since coming back from that global event, which was such a great run to watch them go on when we think back to their kickoff performance and what they were able to come in with. I think as well, considering that it was a team that came on a journey from Premier to Challengers into Tier 1, to have that kind of debut in the Tier 1 circuit is really exciting. So yeah, I'm excited to see them back on the stage today.
Yeah, and a bit of a David and Goliath matchup today. BBL coming out of Santiago is clearly the best team in our region so far, and I think they'll be coming back with a few things that maybe to add to their team because, you know, extremely inexperienced. I think they can be very proud of what they've achieved, even though they themselves may think that they were better than what they did there.
But also just a lot of fire after how that Santiago run went for them specifically. So if you at home want a little bit of a catch up, we've got you covered.
In our mind, we are not rookies, we are just same as them. We just did our homework, we went out there, and we just do what we do. We are better at shooting, better at reading the game, better at analyzing. We are just better. We have no fear from any EMEA team or any team in the world.
Tries to stand up, and it's on Loida. 1v2 in the post-blood. Unbelievable! The double face here surely means that this is the end of the road. Surely LaRock can't get it done either. And so, the brash and boastful BBL forced to kiss the ring.
We didn't learn so much from them. We knew what they were gonna do. It was obvious. We read them most of the rounds, but we overthink because of pressure maybe. I don't know why. That's unlucky. Nothing we can do at the moment.
Check on the defuse, right? Someone will check on this. Someone has to deal with what? 4 bodies! BBL, the 5 rookies with
young, talented players with great intuition for the game, and frankly, Joggermon Baby Babe. Here as LaRock doesn't fall immediately. He's going for 2.
He's hit shots now, baby! That's 3. Do it. The connection not good enough. And Trent is out for blood. Desperate to dig deeper, to do whatever it takes to stay alive. 6 bullets. Baby Bay, the one to break them down to pieces. G2 sentence BBL to silence in Santiago.
Wow. I mean, that really was a trip down memory lane, but as we already touched upon, BBL should be incredibly proud for what they have achieved, but also the amount of experience and the amount of adversary and just testing that they have been through when they went to Santiago, being able to take all that learning, Mini, and bring it to EMEA and show us maybe a better, improved, new iteration of BBL. I'm excited to see what they're bringing today.
Yeah, I hope that some of the way that Lovers Rock speaks about those things is just bravado, and truly that they did learn some things. Like, it seems like in some of the comments it's about how, you know, we just kind of didn't play our game and we lost confidence or something. But there were definitely moments, especially in that last game against G2, on like Breeze, I remember being a map in which like it didn't look like BBL in the sense that they ran out of ideas a little bit, maybe like defensively very passive. It looked a little bit static, and so I'm hoping that there are some layers to their game that they can add, and they're not, and they identify that as a weakness.
Yeah, I think that was one of the big things when they went to Santiago. Of course, they had the bye through to the playoffs by being EMEA's #1 seed. And when we got there, they had that longer break, right? Because they were straight through to that playoffs. And I feel like I didn't see any more experimentation, like what you're mentioning, Minnie, adding those extra layers to their game plan to put them a cut above the rest. I think it's unfortunate they only got to face off against America's teams when they were in Santiago as well. But I think in saying that, they needed this loss, right? You look at their career history so far as a roster, and all they've been able to do is dominate. So now that they've had that loss, that global experience, hopefully they'll be able to pick themselves back up and go on to continue to dominate like they always have.
Yeah, that's something that we are looking forward to today here in EMEA, but we also kind of want to touch upon stats from individual players, specifically starting off with Lovers Rock when it comes to the performance that we've seen here in EMEA and then at a global as well.
Yeah, in EMEA he was extremely dominant, and at Santiago I feel like he wasn't quite as strong. And I think coming into this meta now where Yoru, the agent that he essentially just played everywhere, is now nerfed, there's a big question mark around that.
kind of like Martine as well, when we're looking at how his Gentlemate is going to perform when you have your star player that plays Yoru no longer on the Yoru.
I think it's a little bit different than Martine in the sense that I think historically I consider Martine very flexible, with Lover's Rock being more of that kind of Turkish jet who turned to a Yoru. And I think Sop said something interesting yesterday where he was like, Chamber could be an option for him, Jet could be an option for him. And we saw how good the Chamber was in the match before, so the Chamber idea I think is kind of something I'm looking for, to be honest.
Yeah, I think as well, when I'm actually looking at the roles on this team, I'm thinking about Lover's Rock and I'm thinking about Larocque as well, right? In the past, he was such a good breach, and if they're not going to have those Yoru for those flashes, I'm wondering if that's an idea that they lean back into.
If they do that, I'm no longer a big fan of BBL.
And why is that?
Because Breach is like the weakest it's ever been, and it was already statistically one of the worst agents in pro play. It is very simple and very readable. I would prefer to just see Larocque on Neon, and then Lover's Rock filling the space around that, whether that's on the second duelist or as a Chamber.
Would you say Phoenix here also a potential option? Because we saw a lot of Phoenix on day 1 and day 2.
Potentially, but I think it's going to be Larocque Neon no matter what. And then Comeback wants to be using the operator. His strength
Lover's Rock.
Sorry.
Okay, that was, you said comeback. That was like the old.
They can make a comeback.
You're way back.
They're very similar players in the sense that the sniper is their bread and butter. You want to put him on an agent that is able to abuse the AWP and the outlaw. So Chamber, Jet, those kind of agents are probably better than the Phoenix.
Yeah, I agree. I think that when we're looking at Lover's Rock, as like you mentioned, his strength is within those scoped rifles, but also the explosivity that he has as well. So I think seeing him on things like self-sufficient agents like the Neon, like you're mentioning, Waylay is obviously going to have potentially a bit of a change in the coming weeks, but anything that's self-sufficient, I think he can pull up.
Well, I'm really excited to see what compositions they pull out, but before we even get to that, we have a lot of things to cover. Starting off with a bit of a chat that we had with Rose earlier today, standing by with Nat.
We've got BBL's Rose here joining me. And look, I want to say congratulations to Santiago, but I know you guys weren't super happy with the result.
Yeah.
What do you think were some of the takeaways, though, and how have you guys grown since that experience?
Of course, we grew up, I guess, after the Santiago. And like if we lost against Energy and G2, and it doesn't matter for us because we just talked about that, like talked about the matches. Against Energy, it was our match. Like we threw so hard. That's what I can say. And we just talked about that, about the mistakes, and we fixed it, I guess. We're gonna be better for next matches. I'm pretty sure about that. Yeah, that's what I can say. We grew up.
Nice, I like it. And you say it with some confidence. What are your expectations for stage 1 now with all of those fixes?
Our expectations are still same for like a kickoff also. We just need to be consistent for stage 1 also, like a kickoff. We're gonna play our best matches. We're gonna do our best for matches, like as a team and for a personal also. And we're gonna see what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna talk big anymore.
Okay. Sometimes you just gotta let it play out in the game, but a lot has changed within the game, some meta shifts.
Yeah.
So how are you adapting to that? How do you guys approach it as a team?
We changed a lot of things after the meta change, and I think it's gonna be better for us now. I'm not sure, but we're gonna see in the officials. We have to do what we do on Prax, in officials also, and we're gonna see what's gonna happen. I think, as I said, it's gonna be better for us. Like the last meta also, it was double days, but we can see. We're gonna see what's gonna happen now. Just be ready for the comms, I guess.
Okay, I like it. Not so much maybe the gameplay, but the comms. Rose, thank you so much for joining me. Good luck today.
Thank you so much.
Two things from this industry that I really want to pick up on. First one being, I'm not going to talk big anymore because I feel like that is part of the BBL identity.
I don't believe him.
Okay,
I actually don't believe him. Maybe Rose himself is not going to talk big anymore, but for the rest of his team, there's not a chance that they're not going to talk big.
I think it's such a core idea to who they are that it would be weird to see it. I think that they need to understand how to tone it in a way that's actually good for their performance. Like sometimes it's almost so much that it's like it doesn't seem believable. And I think that just toning it in the right way, but still having that ego in there, I think is very good.
You gotta fake it till you make it. You know,
yeah, but you can't say you're better than everyone and then lose, and then say we were better.
I'm not listening. Okay, blah, blah, blah. But the second point that I wanted to talk about was be ready for the composition. So we already had a little bit of a discussion in regards to what we could be expecting from BBL, theory crafting on where we're going to be seeing Lover's Rock, but that specifically I find really interesting because they're going up against a team like Pacific Billy that last kickoff they were pulling out some crazy things.
Yeah, and I know that we kind of touched on the keys to win for BBL. I think one of the keys to win for Pacific here is continuing to innovate, continuing to come through with creative compositions that will throw other people off guard. I think that when we actually look at some of the things that they played, I believe they were one of the first ones as well. We don't have their Abyss comp here, but they were one of the first teams to be running that Brimstone on the Abyss. They were running it in off-season. So I think for them, I want to see more creative ideas coming out from them, because as much as it maybe didn't work out for them in kickoff, I just think that this is a team that if they were to play default compositions, are they going to win up against default compositions? That's a big question mark for me this stage.
Yeah, I think as the underdog, you kind of want to be coming in with fresh ideas. I would argue that a few of them were misses in the sense that they were going wacky, but so wacky that I didn't really understand the approach. Instances like KO on Split doesn't really make much sense to me. Historically, not a great map for that agent. Killjoy Sage on Pearl, again, something I didn't really feel the vision for. But then in other moments, the Abyss, like you said, and the bind with the veto, that was very strong. I think that when we talk about comfort, though, I think it's down to CNED. Like, CNED historically, as a duelist, isn't that flexible. His Jet is the bread and butter, and it's not the strongest in the current meta, but he wasn't doing a good job on those other agents, in my opinion. Like, I think that the way the Yoru weren't suiting him that well.
And the fact that there have been no changes in the roster itself should also indicate that hopefully they've spent the last couple of weeks between kickoff to now theory crafting and finding their identity. We've seen it being very successful for the teams that we have seen so far here in Stage 1. So coming in here now, Billy, with the new coach as well for the side of Pacific, they should be exciting too.
Yeah, a new coach, but someone that Thinky is already very much familiar with, right? They worked together last year on their opposition today, BBL. So yeah, I think it's really nice to see them two kind of have this reunited moment and now having their brains working together as well. I'm hoping that they will tap into the kind of crazy brain that Cupert has as well in their IGL and come up with some wacky things like we're saying.
So does that increase your expectations? Do you think they're gonna perform better than what we've seen from kickoff? I mean, hopefully that's the case, because
I think it's very difficult to have kind of high expectations of a roster like Pacific, right? They kind of were put together because why do you laugh?
It's like quite a mean way to put it.
No, but like,
you know, it's mean when Minnie said it.
Why I'm saying it is because obviously when we look at the initial Pacific roster, that was picked up by BBL, right? So Pacific as an organization had to put together this roster of these players coming across from challengers, and then obviously some veterans like CNED. So I think that having a bunch like this together is definitely a huge potential upset team.
Yep, I mean, I'm looking forward to see how that plays out, but I know maybe some of you at home have a couple of questions in regards to who the coach is and what's going on, so we're gonna have an interview with Thinky as well as Zaze.
We got Coach Thinky and assistant coach Zaze here joining me. First of all, Thinky, congratulations. You made your way up from assistant coach to coach. How much has that changed for you in your daily roles and duties for the team?
I mean, right now it changes a lot, but I've been head coach all my life, so I'm used to it. It's nothing new for me. Like, what it was new for me, it was working for Pal in BBL as assistant coach, because I had to adapt like to many things, like the way he saw the game, how he wanted to work. But yeah, like now I'm back like to my business, you know, if you could say it like that.
Something you're comfortable with, right? Yeah. For sure.
Yeah, really comfortable.
And for you, Zaze, you had a bit of a break. You used to be an analyst, a break. I've seen that, you know, you've jumped between head coach, assistant coach as well. But how did you find yourself landing this role and joining the team?
I feel good. I'm excited because all my life I've been like, as you said, moving from assistant coach, head coach. Tier 2 is not exactly the same because it's full online. But from last year, I think that I get used to work in an environment of Tier 1 with BBL. And yeah, I'm doing almost the same right now, but just in person, so even better because it's more emotional and you can talk with people out of the Prague full day. So yeah.
I like that. And both of you actually having a history on BBL together. So how does it feel to be kind of reunited in a way?
I mean, it feels really good because even though I competed against him in the Spanish league in Tier 2, I never met him. So, you know, like the chance was that we qualified to champs with BBL, but we couldn't in the end. So, you know, like it was like really easy for me when we had to look for an assistant coach, like he was the first name, because I worked with him, I know he's really good. And yeah, thanks to Pal for scouting him.
Yeah, for me it's also good. I think we make a really good relationship last year during the time of BBL. Like we were finishing pracs and sometimes we were spending some more time on Discord, stalking or watching games. And when this season comes and I had no team, I was all the days asking him how things were going on the team and everything. And as soon as he was noticed that the change was going to come in Pacific, he told me, bro, I want you. I don't know if things are going to be possible because at the end, I'm not a guy with a huge experience. Sure. I'm not also so old. And normally this is a problem for many teams. 22 years old guy in coaching staff is not really good. But when he told me that we had the okay from the org, I was so happy because I can finally be here, but also working with a guy that I consider also my friend. So.
Oh, that's so sweet and wholesome. And you guys are going to get the chance today, right, to not only prove yourselves as head coach, assistant coach, but against BBL, right? That team that you guys used to be on. Players normally have that story of seeking vengeance, but is there that little bit for you guys? Want to show that it's our ideas that were superior?
Yeah, a little bit. Even though we, like, no one from BBL, I think it's still there, like, neither management or players. But yeah, it's always good, like a bit of taste of revenge.
Yeah, for me also. It's the same, but also because they just won the kickoff. Yeah. So for me, it's special trying to beat the favorites. Last year we did against Fnatic on BBL, so I hope it's the same now against BBL.
Yeah, and this one's for you, Thinky, because in kickoffs for Pacific, you guys are a bit more experimental. Is that something that will continue in stage 1, or are you looking to play it a bit safer?
I mean, yeah, because we've been working together with Thais for maybe 1 month or something like that. So yeah, even though we want to win, of course, yeah, we could consider the split one more like of a experiment. But yeah, we want to win, that's for sure.
Okay, a side of winning with some experimentation there. Either way, Thinky's Ace, thank you so much for joining me and good luck today.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Fun little chat to get to know the coaches and the brains, I guess, this time around behind Pacific. With that, we're going to be seeing competing against BBL. But of course, like, also really nice to hear in terms of, like, there is respect there. Like, they've won kickoff, they went to Santiago, we've competed against them in the past. So I'm excited to see how this is going to play out. But most importantly, Minnie, what I would like to discuss is how do you think they would approach this from a composition angle?
Specifically?
Yes.
I think it's what we said before. It's just keeping that experimental flair whilst also making sure there's some comfort. Either, again, this is down to CNED, either it's about CNED just going to some comfort role like Jet, or he has actually grinded ranked every prac, Neon, like, you know what I mean? Like he's come to this with a new angle to it because he wasn't performing as well.
All right, hello everyone.
Yeah, I think that's fair to say. And it almost sounds like we're being counterintuitive with what we're saying, right? Have comfort, but also be creative. And I think in saying that, it's like, yes, you want your players to be comfortable, but you also want to have an ideology that other teams are going to struggle to
Anything
adapt
crazy?
to. I think that's something that could be a strength here for
Yeah,
Pacific.
I think Alorante specifically is a player that they could lean into.
Been like 20, 30 minutes?
Like,
yeah.
the Sentinel role
There's
is
long
very
breaks in
open.
between. It's like 30 minutes in
Alo is a
between each
very-
game.
He's not a traditional Sentinel player. He's just a very flexible player playing that role right now. And that is where
Chapsticks
I
with the Prime.
see
Thanks so
them
much for the
being
3
able
months,
to
mate.
maybe
Appreciate you
flex
doing
around
that.
a little bit more. And then with 7-2, potentially.
Yeah.
I'd love to see him just pick up that second duelist, to be honest.
I've
with you. I
heard
think
Sliggy
that
has beef with
given,
Frost. What's
you
the
know, state
beef?
of
Me,
the
there's
roster,
no
the sense
beef,
that
bro.
They are going to be the underdogs in many of their matchups. I want to
I
see
flamed
the firepower put into firepower.
Boaster Imi,
Yeah, I think that's absolutely fair.
and
this
maybe there
brings
was a
us also
stray
kind of
for
nicely
Frost
back to
if
the
he
BBL
wanted to
side of
accept
things,
it as a
because they're very
stray.
comfortable with the
He accepted
firepower.
it as
If
stray.
anything,
He did
that
a
was
tweet
the
about me, I
driving
think.
force
That was it.
behind them being able to win
It just
kickoff,
said that they were
go to
complaining about the
Santiago,
meta
be
and
that
they
first seed. When
didn't
it
play the
comes to
meta.
competing here today, coming back, especially after
I would
a
rather
loss,
people
Billy, as you
who
already
complain
touched
about the
upon,
meta
which isn't something that they are necessarily
understood
used
the
to.
meta
What
before
are
they
you looking
complain
forward
about
to
it,
from
I
their
guess.
side of things?
Yeah, I think
Instead
some
of
of the keys
after-
to victory
after
that
they've
we
lost.
highlighted for BBL
Seems a
was
bit weird,
don't lose
personally.
that pre-Santiago confidence, right? Which, honestly, I don't doubt that they will. I think that they've shown time and time again that they're a
Was
very
this tweet
confident
in
team.
response to
And then
you
also
or
being
Bren?
able to add more layers to
Mate, I
their
don't think
game plan.
Bren's
We kind of
involved.
touched on it earlier, but I just think by the time Santiago
didn't see
came
the new
around, and
tweet?
I've already mentioned the
Oh, is
fact
there a
that
new
we kind of
tweet?
buy into that playoffs.
Wait, is that actually a new
right?
tweet?
The opponents kind of
That's fun.
expected what they were coming up against. I think as well, like the
What's
Cypher
the new
is
tweet?
something that teams know how to play against that now, and I think that they need to be able to find more value in being able to diversify that a little bit more. Is what I'm asking for from BBL, and I don't just mean layers within compositional changes. I mean actual
go look at the new
in-game
tweet.
plan kind of layers.
Yeah, I think
What's his,
BBL
what's his
has some
Twitter?
really innovative ideas, especially with that Waylay and the way they play.
Yeah, how
Some
do I
of the
find
stuff
his,
they did, I've never
how do I
seen
find
before.
his
Like,
tweet? What's
it was
his
super
Twitter?
cool. It's just that now that some of those ideas need rounding out, let's say.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to see how that's going to play out. But first things first, before we
Frost
actually
bust
head
you.
into the match itself, we of course had the skirmish. This time around, it was between Lil Rock and Cupert to play for who gets dibs on this map veto.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Wait,
never even seen this
wait,
map.
hold up. Cupert's in a skirmish.
Oh no, he's camping. But come out the spawn, bro. Whoa, nice one, nice one. I give you that one.
Cupid don't get 5-0. Who's got the off out? My goat. Respect. he got one. He got one, and it was when he bought the op against the rifles. Cupid.
I got the man who
Shameless.
seemingly is lucky enough to get one round in the skirmish. Cupid,
Whoa, don't lead with
defend
that.
yourself after a showing going 1-5 there.
I mean, I threw it on purpose, you know, to give him fake confidence for this guy. So now I expect him to overpeak. We're holding S2. It should be free.
So then you don't really care about having that map veto advantage. You're all about giving them false confidence.
I mean, honestly, the veto ended up the same as they expected, so nothing changed. Honestly, nothing changed.
All right, well then let's see just how this series is gonna play out.
That's funny. Okay. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I keep hearing more and more pros talking about how terrible the meta is. Mate, we all think the meta is terrible. Meanwhile, bench warmers and podcasters, chat, which one am I? Say it's tactically deep. Tactically deep. I'm not sure we've just said that, but sure. Who will Riot listen to? Can't wait to find out. Mate, we're in this situation because Riot listened to you guys anyway in the first place. That's why we have this meta. You lot wanted it more like CS. If we're generalizing bench warmers and podcasters, I'm gonna say players, ex-players and coaches. You're the reason we're in this. Go. Yeah, which one am I? A bench warmer or a podcaster? I guess I'm a podcaster. Must be. You're both? Holy. Who would have thought? There's some big generalization in there.
All right, a 5-1 for the side of BBL. That's a great way to start things off. We talked about not losing that pre.
The funny thing is he has a podcast. Right, he's literally in a podcast.
Maybe even if it is false, like Cooper said, it's still confidence. And that's exactly what they need to get into
I
it.
don't think Lerock has false
No, I
confidence
don't think
ever.
so.
I also feel so bad that the only round that Cupert was able to get in that skirmish
Bench
was
might
that
be.
operator
I
round.
bet it's been a long time. I've been on the bench for a long time. That's true.
But another fracture
Split
round,
Breeze, Pearl,
I don't
nothing.
think Kukuga would be too happy with that. But Split Breeze and Pearl, once again, this I believe is the first split that we're gonna be having a look at so far this stage mini.
Chat, I'm not sure this is aimed at me.
We were playing that KO last time, which I was
Maybe
not
it
a
is.
big fan of. So hopefully some changes there. Cupert before the game was like, this map veto is going to be so interesting, and I thought we were going to see some fracture, and no, nothing.
No,
there.
wait. So now fracture is synonymous with interesting.
Not yeah, but me and Pansy are really big fans of fracture, so yeah.
I just flamed him again, so there'll be another
It's just a
tweet.
really cool map.
Okay.
I mean, he generalized. I generalized back. It is what it is.
Yes, absolutely what they just said. But I also want to kind of dig deeper into this first map pick that we're going to be looking at, Billy, when it comes to split specifically for both of these rosters. We've already dissected a little bit and discussed what our expectations would be, but now that we actually know what map we're going on to, does that change anything for you when it comes to Pacific and what they could be running?
Yeah, I think Pacific, like we mentioned,
When's
we
the
wanna be
skirmish
seeing
against
them
him? Mate, it's meant to be
innovate. We
him
wanna be
against
seeing them
Termy. Don't put me in
moving. I
Termy's
think
shoes.
for BBL specifically, this is a map that they've not been too hot on so far this year, which is really strange for me to say, considering they used to be really good at it on Challengers, and they were able to vary a bunch of different compositions when they were playing it in Challengers. We've seen the double initiator from them in the past. We've seen the double duelist from them in the past. We've even
Rocking
seen
the dragon off,
from
yeah.
this BBL roster on
Yampy, we need to 1v1
so for me,
soon.
they really could choose whatever avenue they want to go down.
I think this matchup to me is nothing to do with the maps. I think it's just BBL need to look like they haven't skipped the beat and need to just look like they are
And
Goliath
Pacific?
in this. What is it, Goliath? Yes.
That's the
Goliath
thing.
in
I
this
see.
matchup.
I include myself under ex-coaches, so I didn't see myself in that tweet.
From the side of Pacific, as we touched upon obviously having a little bit of that creativity. Is there
Yumpy.
anything else?
Yumpy, that leg day ruined you. I'm not sure you
In
can
this
talk
map
about that.
specifically, I wouldn't mind just seeing CNED on the Jet, 7 maybe on the duelist with him, just diving in quick. Maybe something funky somewhere else. I don't know what that might be, but just something.
But you're holding out hopes for trying to see something funky from the side of Pacific.
A little bit.
But also, like, when we had when Nat had the interview earlier with Rose, he also mentioned something about funky compositions. Do we think that that is something from BBL's identity? I guess we're gonna find out because Agent Select's already ready. The Waylay for Lovers Rock.
Double?
Yeah,
Sure, double jaws.
Nothing too wow here, nothing crazy.
Nothing too wild.
Nah,
I
there's
think it'll be
nothing too
interesting
wild.
once those Waylay nerfs come in later
The
to
raise?
see what happens. 7 on the raise, yeah, fantastic there. Not KO. Raise actually pretty good on this map, so yeah, just typical double dive on both sides.
Lovers Rock on the Waylay. Is he still allowed
so maybe
to op
later
as
in the
much?
series we might see that.
Probably.
Solid from both teams.
But it's
gonna be
also
explosive.
the first raise that we're seeing so far.
I think Raze is very underrated, to be honest with you, and Split is a map where it's very strong, so should be good.
Yeah, I think Pacific haven't steered too far away from what they were running previously. I think Alorante, again, someone that we highlighted, was hoping to be brought into that creativity, but by Front Split, kind of not something that we wouldn't expect. I think BBL here, currently hovering the sky. I'd be really intrigued to see Rose on the sky in particular and how that's going to work out for him. He's someone that we're so used to seeing on that Sova time and time again, but obviously with this being Split, picking up the sky here, it does make sense. I think Lovers Rock being on that Waylay, I'm really excited to see how that looks because of course we're so used to seeing his Yoru at this point, now seeing the Waylay.
That laugh is diabolical.
On a scale from 1 to 10, expectations met?
I think Split is a map where it doesn't lean itself to what Pacific
Is Sky
can
considered
do.
the
I
meta
think
now?
both teams have
Set of
good,
maps.
solid compositions that I'd
Bind
be more
for
than happy
sure.
to run with the team. My eyes on CNED with the Waylay. He needs to step up from what he was doing at kickoff with these agents.
I agree. I think his Waylay was kind of, it left more to be desired, I think, and especially when you have Lovers Rock on the other side jumping onto that Waylay, it's a key head-to-head that we're going to have to keep an eye on, especially when we're thinking about the operator usage and the scoped weapon usage. Think about CNED back in the day. He was that OG operator on Jet, so yeah, I think that it's definitely a nice Turkish battle that we have here between those two.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to see how this is going to play out in terms of compositions, but also in regards to the aggression that Pacific would be comfortable bringing forward. We do have David against Goliath, Pacific against BBL Esports for our final match of the
Wait, the
first
skirmish
week
is being
of
played.
VCT
It's for
EMEA.
map
We're gonna be
Theo,
heading into our
who
casters
gets
to break it
the
down. Pansy,
team
high
A or
five.
B.
Do the thing.
Cuss Spirit with the tier 1. Thanks so much for the 34 months.
I
Thank you.
would, but Mini did imply that I enjoyed Fracture, which is a complete and utter lie, so I don't appreciate that one. But I do quite like what he did say, at least about BBL. I want to see them look like they've not skipped a beat, but where do you stand on this? Do you
I
think
think they did skip a beat.
Go
To
on
be
then.
honest, in Santiago,
Yeah,
they looked
that's true.
way worse than they did in kickoff. So actually,
Starting it
I wanna see
off,
them go
but
back
calling
to
them
basics,
out.
What was working for them here? Sure, we've got a composition change, but certainly get back on the same page once more because that's what was missing for me. The synergy wasn't there. Fundamentals were all over the place. Rose, I think, particularly struggled with some of the more obscure matchups they had. For me, this needs to be back to what we saw at kickoff for BBL.
It's a lot to ask of them. I do think overall is, you know, to go into that
Pacific was
first
one of the only
international
2
and look
teams to
super
take a map
comfortable,
off
but
BBL. Okay.
Even with that aside, having to see the changes now, obviously Martin
Did I have
was
for
one of
this
the
one?
players
I
we're
went for
looking at
BBL on this
previously
one.
to how well they transition away from that Yoru heavy meta. Similar questions with BBL.
But I think
and of course,
Pacific.
gonna be looking at Lovers
Do I
Rock
think
for
Pacific
that
win a
one
map?
here as well, seeing how that suits them. Seen them
Sure.
on the other side in a similar
Yeah,
position,
I think they do.
obviously. But Lovers Rock willing to get things started here. And it will be Pacific on the attack.
Hoping they look a little
Pressure
better.
through here from the paint shells will force BBL a little deeper. Pacific don't actually scale up behind the orb though. Now finally doing so, but Chloric elsewhere has found Alorante removing that lurk early on here. Probably spurring Pacific on a little further.
Ooh, that Prowler did not catch Rose, so he gets to sit to this side. Kreven can kind of play him in a little bit, doesn't need to overextend.
Bait Rose really well here actually. Flash doesn't catch though.
I mean,
No information here.
they sold the fake pretty well.
The amount of awareness
What can
shown,
Chloric do?
but Spike has already made his way
One of
back
the
over
rare
towards A.
players to buy a bandit on a pistol.
Now Cupid looking to find some space alongside Ninja.
Rock should be starting to be fully aware of this now. Yeah, everyone's over towards this side of the map anyway. And Seven's one of the X-Factor players for me. In the maps they were able to take away from some of the opponents previous to now during kickoff, he was instrumental. Now at this point though, BBL with 5 standing. Let's see if they can keep those protocols locked in here. 4 through CT it looks like. And it's all on site pretty much for Pacific.
Well, maybe the burst here on the back of the Neon, but 7, good for the first two!
Right back
Low
in the swing of
HPs.
things, and CNED just going to double down into the 2v2, and look at the HP remaining for BBL. Loiter on 20, Kreven 22. CNED could do this all himself! God damn!
What?
For a second I forgot it was BBL.
They want both the 1v1s on these HPs.
Beautiful clutch up here between Loiter and Kreven.
Solid with the prime,
Barely
appreciate the
40
11
HP
months.
between the two of them. Fantastic take on Pacific though. Obviously a man down and 7. Going to find 2 crucial kills on the way out, but traded out so quickly. Not enough pressure coming alongside that. Pacific will fall in the pistol here. Well invested round 2 here for BBL. Nothing on the side of Pacific. Wait to see if anybody upgrades a pistol here towards the end.
There.
Well, you note the star placed here. Maybe a bit of a brawl towards B main here. 7. Force them deeper with a paint shell. Let's tap onto this orb here, paint out a few shots.
With 7 in mind, I do want to see the kind of evolution of this player, because we were quite impressed. I know you were certainly with him, and his versatility.
Unfortunately, on Split was very struggled. Obviously, on the KO previously. That's why I'm happy to
Wow.
see this composition
The 4
change.
each on this one.
Maybe something for him to stretch his legs a little bit. Speaking of, seeing that path straight forwards here.
Weird
He's not gonna
position to be
struggle
playing
there
that
with
gun.
Spectre at that range.
Yeah, normally you'd push into that.
This is getting a bit dangerous, though. Pacific look like they're not quite sure how they wanted to then bridge that last gap towards Pillar. And BBL look pretty in control. Again, Cena does manage to do a bit of damage. A bit more would be great, but they're flying
very
in there.
nice.
They're not going to let that go too far. 2 players lost. Not the end of the world. Well controlled in
They
the
got
end.
an orb from it, yeah.
That's why
Orb
it's so
2 kills.
exciting. We're just talking about obviously 7 here on the Raze. An opportunity for him to really flex out again on the KO. You can be kind of self-sufficient, but you do still have to tick that box. I'm happy to see Pacific play around with that. If that's reflected across the rest of the map pool, that's something that's also very exciting to see.
Just staring across the whole time.
See rifles in hand
No look
now
trick
for
shot.
Pacific. And she's setting on a lesser purchase than what I was expecting on the other side from BBL, but a couple of shotguns in here. Stun going to force CNED back.
I was wondering how far LaRock was going to chase that down.
I mean, he was marked, but he was happy to stand up there.
And they're not really showing much fear, are they? You can still see that bravado in play. Now, it will take, I think, Pacific to humble them, though. That is something we're going to have to see if they can do. I think CNED, I want to see how comfortable he looks, too, because I think this is one of the maps where we saw a really disjointed approach on that waylay. It didn't sit well at all. He just didn't look like he'd got the reps in.
Yeah, we were just saying this right before. It's a historic discussion with CNED not being able to reach the same sort of comfort that historically we knew he could on Jet. And that's what's disappointing to see, right? We even heard him talk about it himself.
Yeah, of course.
In terms of finding his feet elsewhere. And still hope for it, but it becomes such a pivotal part of some of these compositions on the waylay.
Well, then this would be a lovely comparison in my
Okay,
mind.
it's
as
a
well
good
of the
fake.
kind of younger
What can Rose do?
Turkish
Spots
players,
him
the
early.
likes of Lovers Rock, who've shown
Ah,
real
he's literally
proficiency in
on an
one
island.
role and one agent.
Loiter,
Can
no
they
smoke
pivot
to help
in
him
the
out.
same sort of
Dude, he
manner?
tried to
He's
exit
got
there. That
the
is...
account on the A site. Gonna ferry that
That's a
cycle
crumble right
through.
there. What the
One's
hell's
gonna
that?
be
Yeah, Rose desperate to try and get out
Yeah, that
there
was
just to
horrendous.
bolster the numbers a little bit in this retake, but caught there, maybe expecting a smoke to go up, but Cupid now.
I mean, I think he expected the wall to be up and them not to be past it.
Yeah, a quick check on that. 7 was playing it before, and now seen it on the side. One, too clean on the first go of things, and unwilling to back away. And now it gets messy. Now it gets dangerous. In a
No,
2v1,
you gotta win
Ninja,
that.
last one alive, has problems. Diffuse started. Messy on the shots. He still landed it. But
3 bullets.
Loiter.
Oh, it's rough, man. Pistol into a bonus. Yeah, there's a couple of jaws there that they got to be winning.
Conversion here. Scrappy back and forth. Fortunately, it just takes Ninja so long to find that kill. Can't really pressure on. I think here as well, yeah, the gravity wells will catch Rose off guard. He's thinking that's going to be a smoke that blooms, but caught off guard here.
Standing.
Heartbreak here, because Ninja even swaps out guns. He picks up a gun with 0 bullets left in it. Over the scene edge.
Jesus. Go 525 with the prime. Appreciate the whole year, mate. Thank you for
look
that.
at what's left of the purchase. Alorante on Hero Vandal, no armor. Shotgun with CNED. Rose just trying to keep a watchful eye on it and not fall foul to anything, but Rose doing really well, just catching on the spam. They are going to make it up towards Heaven, though. But again, the purchase is going to be lacking.
Going down gets a lot of weird.
I don't know if you could call it a recoverable weapon, but they're certainly going to give it a go.
Well, I think, did it? Yeah, Cned's got that rifle now from Ramp. It was previously on a Bucky, I believe. Pacific, how they get through the next layer of defense here. Team flash here, but Rose going forwards on the drive-by.
Team flashed his mates, we could get all the ecos. I respect that.
Nice little problem solving towards Heaven.
Convincing round again for.
Yes, the flash caught, but still 4-0. Do we think, so far, eye test alone, right? It's early days, Mike. You might want to wait for this round and maybe a couple more, but they still look confident. Are they playing to their own caliber here, BBL, or just they toned it down a bit?
Yeah, definitely. I think that would be what you'd want to see out of an opening set of rounds for BBL, considering returning here to the EMEA stage. It's the buy rounds I look towards now, especially with ultimates coming online for Pacific. Can they assert their dominance furthermore?
Must win round 2. Or if Pacific can't win this round, holy.
Much success here, Cned. We feel a little more confident about the dash up this time around, but a showstopper to follow this. Plenty of bodies in vent there.
4-7,
considering actually popping back up on the ropes, but why is
sure, they get a lot of space though.
I was a bit worried it might have just gone.
Are we just going to waylay or
maybe
send it?
backside could have been a blind catch, but not to be, which is a little unfortunate. And now the map gets smaller.
Aloante's got to be on red alert here.
Okay, just going to note they are in Heaven. That's all they're going to know for now.
Right, I feel like the timing's going to be incredible.
They're going to come down, reposition safely towards the back of the pillar. Going to be checking towards main. Trying to maybe set up Loiter and the Rock. And
yeah, he's sleeping.
I mean, you said it's got to be on red alert, right? And he was just not there. And that's where things could start crumbling, because that backline is no longer safe. Do they pivot
shoot? That's what he's got to be looking at the map there or something.
And Valorant is an aimer, right? Like, historically, he's been a player that
we've
wanted
good call
to
to go
watch
spawn.
get to this stage. But, okay, I like this call
very nice.
from Pacific. Maybe feeling too much stress, but great timing on that flash. Nothing noted in Heaven. They're going elsewhere. That's got to be relayed to Kreven.
I think with him slipping a little deeper on mid, probably the awareness is there. Pacific will find
they're going to think one's in B main.
Numbers in favor of BBL. Decent util here, missing the paranoia though, but plenty of other tools to invest in this retake.
Got the good plan as well.
The control to wrap this.
If Ninja gets a kill, he gets his ult.
Heard that step, I'd imagine, if you're Laurent.
Put Solo in here?
Oh, and yeah, Cupid's now in danger. Going to be hunted down, going to be trying to help out, but 7 swiftly handled. Gorgeous shots coming out from BBL. They are working this map and put them in very uncomfortable positions. Cned had no chance. They're smothered and overwhelmed.
Yeah, that's convincing, man.
BBL are back in business, baby.
I think
These
they got to come up with a better plan,
like
though. Like, when they get Heaven, do they not just have to ult site and send it to site? They did a nice pivot in the 4v5, but I think you just got to take site here.
A miracle to flip this back in their favor. Yeah, maybe on the back of the dog here, Alarante's looking.
I would have kept it simple in general. I would have just waylay ulted site, raise ult.
Because like I said, he just doesn't fire a shot.
An enemy remaining.
An early timeout called here by Pacific. No surprises effectively being run over in these opening 5 rounds. Loiter up to 9-1 already. Still got ultimates.
9-1 as well.
Yeah, still got ultimates to play with, but even here with the showstopper, yes, it gets them Heaven control, but a little bit of hesitation in terms of approaching the site. I mean, they didn't manage to confirm. I don't believe the operator slipping in to support Rose's site hold. Previously, probably Pacific noting that he's just bailing out, doesn't want to try and anchor the site here. So I love slipping the operator into a deeper off angle there.
It's looking rough. It's looking very rough, yeah.
Pacific certainly got the work cut out for them now.
Yeah, because it's BBL with confidence, right? The first couple of rounds are pretty closely contested. A couple of back and forth moments, a couple of clutches coming out from BBL that got them across the line, but now it feels like that ball's rolling, right? You're starting to get that kind of momentum on their side. They're going to get the finances behind them. Those ults are going to start building. It's going to be really, really tricky to build back in. But I want to see what Pacific do now. Problem solve your way out of this. I think 7 looked okay. I think Cned in unison. I want to see them really align on this. Is there still some more punch there?
If it plays out like this, they just have to start fragging. It's low-hanging fruit, but at this
all
point,
you can ask.
These slower rounds haven't necessarily suited them, and with how proactive BBL were in the previous there, they had so many opportunities, so many options, sorry, ahead of that retake, even getting started to punish Pacific. Walk down mid here.
This one's so weird.
Yeah, you can see it on the mini-map. Just those players there exploring the space.
In this space, yeah.
Viper Wall's really weird. And then you have nothing to... Unless the smoke up once blocks the angle, which I guess it does.
They got to take this offline.
Look, if the smoke's not up, then he just holds the line the whole
Home
time.
towards B main. Lovers Rock still operator unnoted.
Ooh, they're really trying to fax it out in middle, but the Rock going to take a lot of damage. He's still alive, fortunately, but gets away with that. But that's updated information now.
What does Pacific do with this? Still poised, ready to, I guess, take towards heaven here on the back of CNED's investment. I mean, it will be perfect. Here's what Raft has forced him a little further forwards. Ninja will catch Chloric.
Okay, now it gets a little bit more contested on site. But they've been stalled out again.
This guy might farm. Holy, thank God they got a trade on that. He's in a good position. Guy floor doesn't go out. I don't know, man.
Numbers good for Pacific here. This could
Scary.
be a lovely start for them.
Spike planted.
With the operator, not all that nearby.
Okay, how much
Founding his
extra
way
damage can
closer.
BBL do?
Pacific
Just
need
catches.
this.
That's...
Alamante's going for the pit!
Not right now, that was just an opportunity gifted over. All eyes then turn towards that CT side. Burn, outnumbered and outgunned, but can he catch anyone with
The
drop?
one.
I think he's seen one there.
Yeah, seen Cupid 100%.
Did he see CNED though? Was
No,
that
he hasn't seen
relayed?
CNED.
Was that information there? I don't think it was.
Okay.
That's a surprise
They're on the
they
board,
didn't
but
expect. And that's the
it's
first
costly.
round for Pacific.
Alante just caught
It's
in
costly.
no man's land here. I believe he was about to invest a bit. I don't know if he had it popped and ready to go, but it's a costly round in terms of investment, but Pacific finally on the board. It's this kill here. I mean, the switch back to the... Yeah, he did. Alante was going for the pit to try and secure this. Finally, we'll post around.
So lucky running, we still won.
Divide available now as well for Cupid, so...
Losing this would be devastating. Astra ult with the fake.
Invested immediately here.
And I don't think this fake is going to work when we're holding this angle. Saying that, A's insanely weak again. Do they play A so weird? A solo Sky the whole time. Yeah, I mean, this should be an ability that you can't dodge. That's the whole point of this ability, is it's busted.
Yeah, you can hear this. Chloric can hear all of this.
Oh, he's going to know this, surely. There was a glance from Ninja, but that's not going to be enough. There's so many bodies to try and get past Cena, trying to posture up here towards heaven. But that spike is left down lower towards main, and Chloric's timing could be devastating. I think it's going to be patience. This is virtue as BBL instantly course correct.
Pacific unable to stabilize off that. Lose the follow-up round here. Still some money to invest, but only the pit remaining now for Pacific. We enter round 8. And Rose is able to just reposition ahead of this wall. I mean, there's just no hope of getting back through this once CNED burn up the dash. Can't really break those crosshairs being trained towards the choke point. And no pressure coming back through ramp either. So Bucky and a rifle in the hands of Valorant once more.
Some down to Nico, win one, lose the next. Outlaw comes out. This is meant to be Lovers Rock's bread and butter, really, just farming the ecos. Missing a little bit. It's going to be interesting to see how uncomfy he is now off the Yoro.
No.
Again, going to be hard to break in on those sort of moments.
The reposition back now, and actually only tagged down to 82, so he's still plenty healthy for the remainder here. Alorante only on a light shield as well, so can't really challenge onto a trade onto that scope. Reposition here down towards sewers. Rose still looking towards vents as well, so BBL are happy to tuck in here on both sides of the map.
Yeah, and they've still got that B main control starting to build as well, right? You look over towards where Lovers Rock is, he's got a bit of a deeper line on it. So he can free up the two other players on the B side, get ready for rotations if they need it. Currently being held, at least in place.
Incredible
by
timing,
but
7
as you
just
said,
turned the
there's
corner
eyes
as well.
trained on the other side of vents. And that flash, once again, well timed to confirm presence. It's going to be heard here.
Oh.
Chloric actually going to get handled. 7 with a great start to things. Rose now on an island, all alone on the A site. There's no way you do this again. Trying to shoulder up, posture up, put to bed by Alorante, and Pacific
May get that
doing wonders
Viper
here.
ult
Finally getting
down.
through towards the site. Spike on the way, and the other 3 miles off.
Rock does have an ult to invest here. And now with some of these upgrades coming across into the hands of Pacific, could make this problematic. It swings back onto that.
I don't think you...
Oh, they're going to
It felt
ult site.
unnecessary. You still have those 3 players on the site that could have maybe been more of a thorn in their side, but now there's problems. Now they need to get towards the site itself, and they're falling like flies. BBL systematically clearing, Ninja trying to hold the line, trying to do something about it.
Nice.
That's well timed.
Oh, that's big from those two on the site. God, it's still close though.
Working as a team.
She said timed to perfection. Great catch from Cupid to clean this round up. It looked dicey once that first player falls, and Lovers Rock's able to pick and choose where he invests. Sharp shooting from the back side here. Nice! The second round posted here for Pacific. 7 cycling back towards another showstopper.
The Viper ult thing? Yeah, dude, I was pretty sure he was just going to sprint over towards spawn.
It'll take a little more to break the funds. Loiter got towards it.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
dangerous.
Whoa.
He's got 2 Alice and LaRock, making sure Cnead's dead.
Dude, every
And
time
it's
they
a
win one,
swift
they lose the
reaction.
next.
Maybe compensating for a round loss, they go aggressive. Cooper gonna be needed again here, LaRock. Gonna get the rifle. A little bit worried someone might have slipped through somewhere, but no. That spike down. The last 2 for Pacific, gonna have to somehow carve a new opening.
You've got numbers over this side of the map now. It'll be difficult for Alorante and Cupid to recover this situation. Rose would be the first, but Rose actually catches a glimpse. Gonna flash in, perfect. Revan actually doesn't get onto the angle quick enough.
Yeah, and that snake bite just a little bit too shallow, really. Doesn't quite hit the angle you were looking for. So, again, a little unfortunate just to work off the flash there. Felt really good, but maybe...
Krevin's still looking back as well, just in case. They haven't noted the second player.
Yeah, maybe that was a little bit of hesitation to swing on in case that second player wasn't fully
Just save him.
blinded on this. But the spike's
Well.
still the biggest issue, right? It's still 30 seconds.
Yeah, I mean,
Still
Even if he
look
gets
a
from
little
heaven-
deflated.
When
Yeah, I
you
mean,
take it out,
it's been a rough one, man.
An opportunity
be
to buy
honest.
back behind this. 7 now, 1 away from a showstopper. Cned in the same position. This one will be decided by the clock. Turn of pace here for BBL. Loiter, a little overzealous, but still delivers with 2. Let's have LaRock to come through and apply a little pressure alongside that. Pacific just caught totally off guard.
And I quite like those gear shifts, though, from BBL. And we've seen
That's
them
what,
do
yeah,
it
it's
before.
what's
but
always possible for BBL. They're happy.
Yeah, this push
to
was
play
nice.
both
Loiter's
play
having a game,
styles.
though. Loiter's playing great.
It's nice to see, and I think it's one of the biggest kind of key tools that some of the bigger teams globally have, as well as that ability to then kind of double down, right? That extra layer of pressure.
Their ability to be barbaric.
Ooh, he's unlucky
in
to not get a
certain
third there.
situations, just fantastic to watch.
Brody, thanks so
It's
much,
nice
man.
to see some killer instinct on it. You know,
Appreciate
we
the
see a
3
lot of kind
months.
of,
Thank you.
cerebral, methodical play in EMEA. That's kind of been the name of the game for us historically.
Nah,
but
not
seeing
ever.
this new blood
Especially
coming
when
in,
you're
but
addicted
willing
to the
be a little bit
memes.
hungrier. I said the barbaric approach at times, really doubling
Ult
down on
Cycle
it.
is basically
It
here
becomes
for
very
Pacific,
aggressive
so
for teams like
maybe
Pacific
they can
to
scrape
try
like
and
2
work
more
away from
rounds.
that.
Wazok here taking control of ramp now. I mean, the other thing as well, Pacific has struggled so much in the early round, they still need to figure out where he's positioned, where that safety net is in terms of the defensive operator. Tucked up behind this orb once more. We'll try and follow the boombot through. 7 actually going to commit to the satchel across, but doesn't path into mail.
No, and that's the Haunt gone, and that's the Boombot gone, right? So some of those tools to maybe pry out that positioning from Lovers Rock are burnt just to get middle. I get it, you kind of have to if you want to commit so much behind it, but still this then makes that break in towards Heaven on A really hard, or that pivot towards B quite difficult.
BBL
You
are
get
reading
left
this
here.
perfectly, though. They're sending an extra player towards B.
Okay, Cna's going to get a little info, but that's about it.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't
Actually,
really
Oracle
budge.
called here by Pacific.
Lovers Rock could clean this one up.
Still waiting. Yeah, that's one. Doesn't need to
Shame
do
about
too
his
much.
gun.
He should be able to
Hey,
defend
he's
on that
missing
as
a
well.
lot.
He's actually not landed it, but a quick re-glance from Rose. Going to drop down another, so a 3v3. And now Loiter.
He's
That's
gonna miss him.
vicious. Good from Alorante. That site secured. Plant should be next.
Put themselves into a safer plant here. Pit will go down on top. Looks like Pacific might be able to find this third. Still, LaRock and Kreven looking to make a go of things. And they find a spam into the pit here and potentially open things up for them.
Still got a Haunt with Ninja in case they feel like they need it as well. Got the C's there too. There's the Haunt. Gonna be dealt with by Chloric. Not gonna reveal Kreven's position, but this feels like now all three are in here. Okay, can we mentally prepare for that? Chloric gonna take the first look, really. And it's quick. Ninja.
Yeah, he
not
wrecked
gonna
him.
let it happen. Pacific really good there.
They can
Battling
take
down
the last
hatches,
two.
Making sure they do not lose a round like that.
Definitely my main takeaway, other than Pacific looking a little rough, is just Lava's Rock looks really rough right now. These are shots he normally hits all day. Charlie, thanks so much, mate. Or Charles, even. Thank you. Appreciate the 5 months.
Also provide some support, but it's just not enough. Initially, the read was perfect from BBL, sending an extra player towards the B site. And a quick audible, I'm not even sure what Pacific saw or heard, potentially, to send them back in the other direction. You see they were trying to bait somebody onto peeking into vents.
Insanity as well, mate. Thank you so much as well, bro.
That's where BBL made the correct.
I appreciate you doing that, man. Thank you.
Do have the Seekers available now. Kreven halfway to
Would you rather have less in his prime or Nats in his prime? I mean, Nats in his prime.
Considering the finances finally drying up for BBL.
Probably not the best meta. Well, it's not the best meta for either of them, I guess. But
yeah, the only real, I guess, missing factor would be a rifle for Loiter, right?
things we haven't seen less. We haven't seen less.
As you said, though, look at the ults; those are very
How do I
much
word
in
this?
hand for Pacific.
We haven't seen less
Benji there
compete
has seen it, so
at the
you're
highest
looking at
level
those
for a
maybe
while.
to do something. Seek's on the other side. Loiter just opting for the light shield in the end. But coming back in at 7-3. BBL still with the advantage, of course, but a good opportunity
So
for
it's like,
gap
even though his
close on
prime was
scoreboard
good,
for
it's
the
like,
last two. This is a
dude,
huge,
because everyone else
round
wasn't
or two now
incredible
for Pacific.
also.
They need this
I
one
don't
to
know.
get a good foothold into that second half.
Can't wait for Crew. Dude, I got no idea how Crew are gonna look. They could be amazing. They could be awful, and I think I would be
They can win this one out.
not surprised, I guess,
I
with
mean, yeah, it's
either.
going to be another broken bye to follow. It being the last round.
Lovers Rock would love to get some impact going down middle as well, because that has been kind of that starting point that's worked well for Pacific in the last couple of rounds here, is kind of exploiting through vents, trying to get that pressure.
Alorant is giving this space up now, and BBL are looking to go forwards. It's going to put Rhodes in a position to rotate as well.
Oh.
That's not what you wanted. A bit of a mistake there, so 7 going to be rewarded. CNED on the site, and it's all falling to pieces. Messy from BBL, not what I expected at all, and Pacific going to take that with both hands. Oh, it's just fantastic for Pacific.
Dude, Lover's Rock looks really rough, man. Really rough. What's going on?
Lover's Rock.
No.
The Boom Bot just finding the opener here.
Take him when you get him.
Yeah. Weighing things out here.
The Yoru stuff could be.
Cycle the plant across to Cupid. Get one away from the divide for the final round. But yeah, now BBL going to be struggling. Rock's still here. I mean, CNED's, again, with the amount of time that's
New
passed
agent
now,
bans, or is it just not good competitive-wise? Yeah, it's just not good competitive-wise. It's just a ranked agent.
A million miles away from his ult as well, and probably just wanted to hold on to this rifle, all things considered.
Would be nice. Going to be noted.
I think Lev is making role swaps, by the way. Spike has played
respect
40
shown,
straight
but
games
again,
and Neon
also,
in ranked. Oh, that's a
blame
good
you at
move
this
from
point.
them, though.
And for him, it looks like he will be able to
That's
keep
what
that
I
rifle
would have
here.
done.
I
We
don't
said that at
think
the
anyone's
beginning
that nearby. I
when
mean,
Lev was struggling.
could get close
That's the move that we would have
but that time is
we would have
ticking.
made.
Yeah, I think this one is going to be wrapped up with
We
a
put
bow.
Neon on smokes in chamber.
That's
Yeah,
five
that's
standing
good,
for
dude.
Pacific, and as you said, a
That's
very different scoreline
I like that
depending on
move
this
from them.
outcome now. Could be a 7-5, which gives a little bit of buffer room for Pacific.
What was he doing in
I don't know.
vents?
I want to see this again. If it was just a...
I mean, obviously here the snake bite lands at the same time, but it's like just get out.
Yeah, just leave.
Yeah, just
Either get out or shoot the boom bot. Like the only reason you wouldn't there is to not show that the
you gotta
opposite
just shoot the
started in
boom
mid.
bot.
But at that point, it's like concede this, but they're happy to do it in other rounds. Just a bit of a fumble there. I mean,
Well, we said they could get up to 4, but they're actually in a pretty good spot to get 5 now. And then a pistol, and this is a close game. You just see the spike?
What did Rose spot there? There's no ping down
or anything.
from his side.
Yeah, they've fallen for this one.
They try and fake off this nightfall here. It's still an extra body. It's still decent rifles in the hands of BBL. They can still fight this. Divide to be invested towards A now. Rose has to go huge on these first couple of shots, but it's just tags.
Yeah, that's all he's going to get from this. Now you don't want to kind of feed your life into the blender, right? For no real outcome.
Can they get ahead of these other two players, though, for Pacific?
It looks like Lovers Rock's trying to, but again, it's going to be a weird matchup in this scene. Trying to hold that CT space, but he gets dinked up and forced away, down to 16. Alorante is a little bit lower, but...
Lovers Rock's heard these steps as well. On the other side of the divide, he knows there's two players playing late on this.
There's the flash. Oh, he knows, he knows, he knows. Hold your nerve. Wait a second, and it's perfect for Lovers Rock. Now they've got to start building towards the site. Alorante was low, 7, low, CNED, last one alive,
very nice.
BBL. Clawing it back in the end, showing that discipline.
Yeah, I feel like Pacific did alright to get 4 though, with what was going on, especially with that start.
Swinging for round 12, confidently.
No more pizza? Yeah, it was only for last month.
They will close at an 8-4 scoreline on the half. Pacific with enough to play with though, can at least suffer through potentially a lost pistol here or there or something going wrong, but they don't have much buffer. However, what BBL do have is a superfan in the audience, which I believe we'll be hearing from with Nat in just a sec.
Must win pistol? Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, I'm down here. I'm making sure that all the fans are seen and definitely heard as well. But more important, we've got our #1 BBL fan here. Would you like to introduce yourself? What's your name?
Hello, my name is Emir.
How long have you been a fan of BBL?
I think it's 5.5 years.
Whoa!
Yeah, since the beginning, I would say.
I would definitely say since the beginning. Favorite player on BBL?
On this roster, I would say Chloric, because he's so young and he's so talented, and I believe that he will become the greatest player in the world one day.
Okay.
And I believe that after this game, we will take the ticket to London and the Stage 1 EMEA trophy. And I'm pretty confident with my answer, actually.
Okay, there's no
Okay,
wavering
lot of belief.
at all there. You know, of course, it was close towards that. Is there a chant, a cheer, a way to get all the BBL fans riled up here?
Yeah, I would do that. Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
Forza BBL! Forza BBL! Forza BBL!
Pickles Penguin, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for that. And I've got gifted. Please at Pickles Penguin 58. Say thank you for that. Appreciate you doing that, man.
Okay, you ready?
Oh yeah, I'm pumped.
I'm surprised Nat didn't join in. Nat?
Yeah, Nat.
You think adding an agent ban along with a map ban will make the game more interesting? No, it would make the game awful.
Let's see how she does on that. That's the bar now.
Feedback. Put it on a form.
Put it on a form. I'll get on to
think,
Slack right now. 8-4 though.
I think just balance the game, man, and we'll be fine. Instead of removing one agent in terms of a ban and just playing ranked, it will not be fun to watch. It'll be so messy.
I get scared though because now BBL get to go on the attack. Right, they get
it would change so much, man. Even just one ban would change so much. One agent ban. Yeah, we are ready for this though. 3-person. 3-person line hold. We're just absolutely sending it as well. Must win pistol, and surely they got this.
As long as Rock and Rose are pretty low.
Down around 50 HP. CNED down to 10 now. Wisely backing away. Desperate to convert here.
I mean, they did always say at the beginning that was their goal. When they came out with the game at the beginning, they said when there was like, I can't remember the number they said, maybe 30. They said they would add bans in, but I don't know. I think they're smarter than that.
Oh God, what a shot as well.
It isn't good for the game.
I don't know if you heard the jump spot again and again through vent potentially, but regardless, great shot from him. Now a 2v3, kind of feigning that rotation, but CNED is on the case. And he's having an absolute round here. 1v3 Lovers Rock, that is a lot to do. Yeah, 35 seconds. I don't want to say it's done.
Well, they are heading towards
It would be
8.
great for the game, exposing one tricks. Mate, it'd be awful to watch, I'm telling you. It would just be like watching ranked.
Maybe a sound cue on either
It wouldn't
side,
be
but
fun.
ready for a plant either side regardless.
So we need mistakes.
Especially if the game had as many changes as it has at the moment. It would
Same
be
plant's gonna
awful.
be difficult for him to hold on to.
Yeah, they are
Nothing would be structured
through
enough.
heaven, getting there quick. And he does take at least one, but that was very well done by CNED. What a great start in the second half for him.
Rock gets deleted.
Agent bans
just
again,
way
yeah.
ahead of time
No questions.
for PBL to scale up. They're actually able to get perfect catch from him. gravity wells as well, just keeping them in check. Win from 7. What a shot from Rose. That is outrageous.
I like that, bro. I like that. Look.
Regardless. Number 5 on the board here for Pacific.
The 1-1 with the pistols.
The only one upgrade here in the hands of Chloric.
CNED
in hand for him.
is allowed to farm a little bit, farm the ecos.
Make use of something here in the second round.
Yeah, so Stinger's out. On the other side, it is just that Sheriff, right? So, for Pacific, you want to see as many standing as possible. Keep those players alive and ready. Keep those shields in a good spot. And maybe you got a decent opportunity into that bonus. As it stands, though, BBL trying to work the map for a sec here. Figure out something, see if they can catch an opportunity. But I quite like how deep Pacific is sitting as well. They're not really entertaining many chances.
You have to respect BBL in rounds like this. Question mark around the buy. Is there a scope out? Is there any other investment? So wisely done on the side of Pacific. Be given space in mid to play into here. Seven's got to be really careful.
Maybe does.
It's just a stinger.
Ah, he's good with this one though.
Ooh, that was a nice cover.
With the catch.
Now that's pretty. That is very nice. Loiter going to be caught as well. Pacific doing wonders here.
Very, very nice on this. Only one death as well.
Great build on the ult, and a nice
They're
bit
bringing
of
it back.
there.
Rock just gets onto the angle a little earlier, and another gravity well.
You think if the game would have like 45 agents, it doesn't need bans? Yeah, dude. Like, this game with bans, I'm telling you, is not good. You would have to spend one day in a team to just realize it wouldn't be good.
Pacific will open up
It would just be the same as ranked. Like, we might as well just load up ranked. As a team, it would change everything. You would have to just practice like 2 or 3 different comps per map. And then it would just be like 1 day's worth. So the strat book would be so small. It would just be... It wouldn't look good. It wouldn't be much structured play, really, other than like fundamental stuff. But in terms of like the smart, cool stuff that you see with like util, that would just be gone.
Easier said than done when you got BBL flying your way. Chloric under the gun, though. Cupid.
The great shot. Oh, it's a great lockdown.
Making something out of nothing. This buy didn't look that threatening.
Nice. Okay, pistol into a bonus. Hold up. I need you. Thanks so much for the prime, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Shall we go lock in? This is getting close.
On a weaker side of the map. They rip him away immediately.
The prep, yeah, it's too much to like practice and prep.
Offset this with a fantastic shot from Cupid, and then Alorante. A second layer to this B site hold. Absolutely delivers.
And I love seeing these.
We got too many meta changes, too many maps in this.
Risks in the right way, good intentions behind it, well executed plans. So BBL, a little bit of reminder here. Yeah, they've got the read here, Pacific. Beautifully timed.
Another round where they're sat so deep to try and mitigate a risk of an awkward buy. As we can see, there is investment on the side of BBL. Try and find something in response here. Relatively absent so far in the second half. They could play Loiter in on the back of that flash. Be a huge paranoia, actually.
It really could be. There could be 2, 3 players potentially affected. The Prowler as a response.
Uh-oh.
Trying to play in a corner. What are you going to get for this, though? They're already past. They're already flooded the site. Your boys are about to be in trouble. Tries to make it happen. Not going to work out. Already going to be caught by Cupid there. Keeping control of the back line. Loiter.
Dude, look at the money, man.
1v4.
He doesn't get any kills here. Money's outrageous.
Possible. Okay,
Only
no,
the
we're
one?
good. I got a little
Not
scared
bad.
when they started going 1 by 1. All good in the end. 3 alive. This is fine. Pacific look really good.
Heads up play from Cupid here to tuck into spawn, just to make sure nobody.
Wasn't Cupid a coach? His assistant coach is C9 2020. When was that? 2023?
I said just knowing that BBL are going to try and scale up to ramp here on maybe shotgun stingers or something, just to catch with a spam. Really great stuff from Pacific so far in this second half. 4 rounds.
One more time, and he's not stunned, bro. I'm gonna freak out.
4 rounds unanswered. will tie things up 8 apiece here in map 1.
Flash heaven, but the prowler over towards B doesn't spot anything. Mate, he's so low in the middle. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess you can kind of do it because of the wall. Why did they ult here? Wait, this is awful ult. What? Didn't do anything with it.
This is such good work from Pacific, still keeping numbers up in
Sure,
this.
at least they got a bit of space.
Now, they've evacuated the B site. Bit of a trade-off of space. Catch on Ninja, so they should know that this site is now safe for the plant. They've got to make this work far less.
So yeah, just trying to figure out if there's a lurk.
Scout destroyed.
Suppose we get a confirmation here, but it's all 4 bodies pathing up towards heaven.
Potentially good stall, though. Should be go time for that.
Very good stall.
They have to respect it.
Got a 15-second delay. Wait, really? We can speed up after this.
Considering the ult here. Doesn't fully affect Lover's Rock either. Timing now is a factor. Gonna note it on the horn. Time to try and play forward. Good trade from Kreven. Gonna be looking towards Rose as well on the side here. Flash comes in. They're doing the best they can to buy these precious seconds. Rose has to buy the time though. There's still gonna be.
I delayed so long. He delayed so long here. It's a little devastating for Pacific on this. Take him right. Damn, we really were behind. Baker might have been generous with the 15 seconds here.
BBL finally post around here in the second half. And money has been built up by Pacific. Still a gap here. Ninja, unfortunately, will be struggling behind this. Ultimates wise do have the pit, but Showstopper blocked immediately here by 7.
Quiet though, and they go aggro over towards B, so you meant to think that the ult's over towards B. That's mad. That's mad. He thinks he's going to be running back.
You're good on your own. Now they're tentatively retaking the space, but it doesn't feel secure as 7's still around. Validity. Raise here. Maintaining space.
What a weird round this is. Walked all the way over towards A.
So yeah, nobody actually picking up the
3 passing on B. No one picked up the spike as they all walked past it. And he might get caught.
But look at the walk down mid from Pacific. 4
Incredible
members
timing.
pushing forwards here. Cupid tucked into vents. BBL have no clue.
No, they have no idea what's
The call to push down middle when they were all out of position was really nice.
That's the spike down, and now there's problems to V3. And Ninja is on the defense here. He wants to keep that spike locked down. Lover's Rock trying to find him, man. You'd love to.
Missed the mark.
Oh,
God. That's a devastating one.
V3. There's already a player towards mail room. He's not even found him yet, but he's trying to make it through, but 10 seconds isn't much.
Yeah, I mean, he has to sprint towards the spike.
Win one, lose the next. Money's in the bin.
I have the spike.
He'll be able to cover himself here with the orbit. Now he's got to swing out of the smoke.
Oh.
Spike plant.
It feels almost insurmountable odds,
Got the right
doesn't
way.
it? Yeah, good choice. Okay, a little bit of stall. Trying to make something out of nothing. Oh, nice try. But even better for Pacific. What a start from 7 then. Just dominant down
He
the
had so cheeky face every single time they went around.
Same sort of focus here from
Hopping over the monitor.
Pacific for sure. Able to whittle away here at BBL's lead.
Yeah, I mean, 2 of them can't buy, so they got a low buy, yeah.
Unable, sorry, to stabilize. Cupid will have a divide here. Marante does have a pit elsewhere. I mean, it's Loiter tried to TP that. Able to get it off in time. I said BBL had no idea what was waiting behind them. Looked to try and fake something towards B and capitalize on Kreven's early lurk. Even here, Chloric finding a response. Quite enough here. Lover's Rock goes for the spike here, but
God, it's so tilting.
Instead. Very frustrating to lose. Again, you can't really account for things like a 4-man walk down mid like this from Pacific. Playing really confidently here.
Yeah, I like some of the mid rounding.
So good.
Nice.
And BBL just on notice. What do you do now? Look how cautiously they have to re-clear middle. flash in towards vent. They'll try and post up Chloric there. Freed up space though towards B main. Still going to have an eye towards that.
Donuts, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you, mate.
Get over one towards heaven though. That is a little bit of a concern here.
I mean, Loroc's got deep enough on the judge, but again, the awareness is there for Pacific to sort of mitigate that risk early on. The next question becomes, how do you scale up a little further than this? As I said, Loiter disconnected, but does have the TP. Got to be careful not to be caught in mid here. 7 potentially goes exploring.
That should be big info.
Big info.
They should be able to burst towards site here, but Kreven's actually going to catch Valorant, which is an issue. But Cupid
But could own it.
not considered.
Oh no.
Now noted.
Oh boy.
Rob just going to catch it on the shoulder, and then Kreven's going to strike. It's actually worked very well for them here.
Why do I talk sometimes, man?
It took some time to carve a path through, but BBL did find the correct footholds. Even just Ninja in 7, really, with just a save.
Z-Shock, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Thank you with the 5 months.
What you've got here is still not stabilized in terms of the finances here for Pacific. Alorante down at 200.
Ankonyan as well, thank you with the 14 months also. Appreciating that as well, mate. It is a perfect round for BBL, especially as their money's low. It's got some gun upgrades on the floor as well here.
On double digits. Again, a pit of their own. Chloric also an ultimate rose about halfway towards the Seekers. It's actually, if he can go forward and get an upgrade here, yeah, we'll swap that Spectre out. Then we'll, well, yeah, give him about a buy in hand, considering Chloric's ultimate. It's a good position to be in here, but they need to reset Pacific, ideally. It's been a back and forth exchange since that opening flurry of rounds from
What are your
Pacific.
thoughts on crew? We were speaking about it earlier. I got no idea.
That's how he got it, okay.
Don't even know expectation-wise what I should be expecting.
But it's the information really towards CT that sets things in motion.
Nice timeout.
Pacific, I assume, or actually,
Yeah,
well,
Pacific.
I mean, yeah.
See, looking to consider their approach once more. And 2 big ultimates here being the divide and the pit. On the defensive side, whether or not Alorante's
Sobank with the Prime, appreciate the 3 months. Thank you for that.
Repeatedly. Again, wary of
What about something like R6 where both teams pick agents and then they can switch agents?
Chaotic early rounds.
Don't think there's many teams that would switch the agents.
Happily.
There's only a few teams that prep like that. GE, they might be the only team, to be honest, that run like multiple comps or have multiple comps ready.
Relying on the information they had got previously, weren't able to stick the landing in some of these transitions from mid towards either side, but probably expecting a more direct approach now from BBL. They've got rifles back in hand.
Yeah, and Lovers Rock and Chloric have had that same degree of impact, right? Like, since switching onto this side, definitely not been able to kind of keep up the numbers that maybe you'd be hoping for to a degree if you're on that BBL side of things. Whereas looking at Cena and 7, very
They made
impressed
that
with
change.
their
Yeah,
work so
teams
far.
would change,
So,
I agree.
as it stands, see how they continue forward.
I think that would be more of an interesting route than just straight up bans.
Pacific starting with that 3 on B.
Let's talk about the money. This is a really big round considering the scoreline.
Loiter. So 1-3-1 as a beginning. Here's that late
Yeah,
ball
Pacific
again.
looking to re-explore back in here. Loiter's got to be careful. Has to TP away.
Ooh. They're
Very
really pushing.
aggressive take.
Yeah. I didn't expect them to go this far. I don't think either did he. He was kind of resting on his laurels.
How has no bullet hit him? How's he allowed to do this? Got info, 2 more. Yeah, they might not expect 2 on site. 2 on site?
5 to 10 seconds, but now Pacific
Alorante could just bait. Okay, they spot 2.
there was a bulk of players, but Chloric just looked a bit.
Whoa, how's Cupid got that second one? That's a 2-person lockdown on site, and Cupid's done insane. I don't know how he's got a second one here. Kind of surprised he got the first one as well. Was he not stand up for both?
The other side of one of those mid-round calls. Said a miracle that Lloyd is able to find 1 here. Burst out with the
And he dinked him.
Great work from Cupid once more.
Jesus.
Here with a bulldog.
Where was that in the skirmish?
Some support, another round exchange.
A lot of
Neither
ults
team
as well.
stabilizing in the last 5 rounds or so. Pacific looking to switch up again towards Kreven. CNED will find it. Beautiful.
Nice from CNED.
Really proactive here from Pacific. Another example showing.
I'm just amazed at what we're seeing here, but Lovers Rock is still in the equation. Controls the B site, gets them a plant, but it's just even numbers now. Ult for Ninja 2, that's instantly going to be invested. Rose going to be noted, Loiter not.
fade, eh?
Now going to have to clear the horn. Loiter repositions as Lovers Rock takes a glimpse. Going to see them already dropping down here. Rose is in a bit of a bother. Ninja clears Lovers Rock. Rose on the swing.
Oh, it's nice from him, though. It's a shame the Ninja dropped down here, otherwise I think that's a 1v1. Dude, Rose needed to do something like this. It's a hero round from him.
He's having a big game.
Yeah, Rose, top of the board for BBL. Again, a much quicker decision here from BBL after they note the aggression on the other extremity. Even so, Pacific won out some of these side holds in this sort of situation.
Oh, that's nice.
Rose letting them know.
Oh, all right, we got a fiery game. Oh, back and forth, Mike. Look at that board. It's just the whole way in the breakdown. For Ninja, for example.
Look at that money, though.
Yeah, Ninja's got to be really careful here.
Insta Viper ult over towards middle. That's a free sight. Free sight Viper ult to win the after plant. I don't know about this. Zena's going to have one hell of an ult here.
Immediately.
Lovers Rock's going to have his 2 after this plant. Actually, reposition on that, I think, for a second. Then plant's now in. So we have Laroc's. Oh, we have Creven's. Oh, Lovers Rock ready to go if needed.
Dude, they're going to force their way through the Viper ult and ult the Viper ult. Oh my god, they are.
Side of the ult would be Laroc,
God, I'm not sure this will go down well, but
this is going to be an excellent
they're going to loop around and insta defuse.
just takes that as a red flag to a ball, but put to bed by 7. They still need to get through. Still need to get towards the
Probably the
side
least distance I've ever seen from a double satchel, but works out.
to sweep in. Rose now gone, and you're looking at what's left on the site. Lovers Rock is here. Loiter is still around. The Creven's dropped. There's the reveal. Lovers
Can
Rock.
we get it half?
They've just exchanged places.
Oh, they didn't even get it half. Jesus. Bro, they're giving it so much.
Drifting back and
Yeah,
forth
no
on the
one
divide.
protected the spike.
BBL able to
2
run
fighting in the
clock
back.
down in this post plant. A crazy exchange of ultimates. The Rock nearly got for this 7. This is in slow-mo, catching him. It looks as if Pacific are going to get close to at least this half here. I don't even think that first half
Holy.
made a difference, actually. I didn't catch the timing with what was going on.
Yeah, it was close, man. They need to go half as well, and then if they get half, it might be doable. Or they go for the same play. And they had 2 here ready for it.
They're baiting them in to come and find Creven now, and they put Lovers Rock alongside him. Will punish this early aggression. Keep Pacific in check now. BBL poised to take this map 1. Stinger, Judge, Sheriff, Bulldog on the other side. 7's one off the showstopper. That could be very influential. He's positioned over towards B main, so he'd need 1 for free. Speaking of, Alarante nearly given just that.
I thought Rose might have taken a bit more damage off it, but he's still all right. 89 HP isn't the worst in the world to come out of that. Where do they go? It looks like it's going to go towards A with that split through A main at least, but still got options.
Taking that back.
In the rotation. This could be really dicey. Spike heading towards vents.
Issue being if Laroc can show his face,
2 in heaven.
yeah, it could cause real issues.
I'll look at the mini maps this has done, right?
From BBL.
What's the timing like on B?
This is bizarre. It's really bizarre, but Rose
That's not how I thought it was going to go down, but...
unreal, but now 7 gets to come into the matter. That's the spike
Oh.
down, that's the other Rock. Tries to run, can't get away.
Mate, you're going to have to do one of the maddest rounds.
13 seconds, they can't make it, surely.
Wait, I'm not sure he has time. I don't think he has got time.
I think
7?
No, he can't.
6?
There's not time.
Oh, he's got time.
my
Whoa,
God,
it's close.
7,
I
you
think
hero.
just
There's
not.
no way you get this down.
Oh.
7, you absolute.
Well, what does that count as? A 1v4? 1v5? I don't really know what that counts as. I think it's a 1v4 because there's like a trade going on.
At the worst possible time. What a ridiculous round here. The 7 to find. Absolute
Yeah,
miracle.
yeah. Got.
Oh my god, it's
Whoa,
so close.
that's close.
It's so close.
That's really close.
When he's like 6 seconds in heaven, I was like, yeah, no way. And he drops, I'm like, ah.
Holy, what a great game we're getting. Look, I'm going to be honest.
It's fun when the
I
teams
thought
give
this
it as
was
well,
gonna
man.
be over and done with, easy stuff. Walk in the park. However, we're at 12-11. This is a mad one. We've got absolute heroics being brought out from players.
Like, I mean, they think it's a stack over towards A because he's cleared all of B, but the timing was a little mad.
And I think you as well during kickoff for this team. But here, he still looks solid.
Yeah, absolutely. Looking very comfortable on the raise as well, which is a big bonus for Pacific in terms of moving forward in stage one. Again, we talked about some of the opening matchups here. BBL in that list of probably toughest opening matches. And again, when we adjust our expectations post Santiago, Pacific already delivering for me to be within 1 round here on Split.
Okay.
Again, a weird buy on both
Let's see what we got.
here.
One last go
Down on
at
the
it.
Guardian, Alamante still on the Bulldog. There's gaps on the other side. Everybody broke from this exchange over the last 7 rounds or so.
Straight up
Not
A
down
hit.
just yet.
It's empty sight.
4-5 towards A, and there's 3 on ramp. Seven
Big
gets
kill.
his head taken off. The man instrumental to keeping Pacific in this.
CNED just go for it.
CNED still standing, trying to slip the net. Loiter on the case, sees him, drops
That's it
him.
done, man.
BBL pulling out all the stops here. Ninja now noted, and there's problems galore. They're not getting what they
Oh.
need here. Lovers Rock with a miss though.
No, he is missing a lot, man. He's having a really rough one.
Everything you'd hope for, but it's something.
Ninja tagged up as well. Still got to find some entry back onto site here. Loiter going to TP out.
Yeah, joining towards the back of the pillar. Good timing on the flash here. Alorante not going to get punished though, but noted on the drop at the minimum as he's still trying to get towards the back of screens. Swings it, gets it. Laroc gone, 3v2. Alorante and Ninja still alive.
Stick it.
Down to Rose, down to Cleven. Rose has
That's
been
it done.
exceptional. And he has to be again.
Dude, there's a good comeback from Pacific. This got way closer than I thought.
What an exceptionally good first map though. Both sides bringing out
I'm giving it so much.
I mean, the fact that it takes this much, but BBL able to close out.
Yeah, this was not
confidently here.
convincing.
It's probably still going to be a little rattle with that result.
Yeah, they certainly will be, but I think we're going to hear from Lovers Rock in just a second. That was a feisty game.
I got Lovers Rock joining me. And I was going to come out here, ask you about the whaley, but at the end of the day, I got to know how stressful was the end of that map 1?
I mean, it was stressful. The 1v4 was unexpected from our side. We would have won that round, we should have, but unlucky. We won the game anyways. We are happy.
Okay, I can see it there. I'll also let you go because you're going to focus up for map number 2. Is it going to be just as close, just as difficult, as good of a game?
I hope no.
You might not hope that
I
it's going to
hope
be that
not.
close, but us at home, after this break, we're hoping that we're going to see another
What,
banger map from
chat, what is
BBL
this next
Pacific.
map? Breeze? Dude, I haven't seen a breeze for a while. Hey, chat, I'll be back in a little bit.
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Red Bull gives you wings.
watching while the credits roll. You like moving pictures on the big screen. You get me feeling like I'm 17 watching pictures on the big screen. Whoa. You like moving pictures on the big screen. You get me feeling like I'm 17 watching pictures on the big screen. Whoa.
To waylay change your macro. Of course it affects our macros so much, and we started at the beginning from the zero. We are trying to make it better every day, every week, and every practice. I knew that we will have a slow start, but we will improve on the next week.
Yeah, we are adapting better day by day.
Yeah.
Adapting better day by day. This was a very close affair, and coming into this mini specifically, we kind of painted it as a David versus Goliath, so I don't know if I was necessarily expecting it to be this close.
No, I think that the reality here is that Pacific performed better than I expected, and BBL are clearly trying to figure things out with this Yoru nerf, and maybe a little bit rusty right now. I don't think
there were some crazy rounds. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that there was a lot of mistakes happening on the BBL side in particular, like dying to a boombot, missing some op shots maybe.
Some utility being thrown different ways, some question marks. I do think that I am gladly surprised with some of the things that we saw in the attack from BBL. I do think that the coach really hit the spot, and I like the fact that he's honest about it, and the fact that he knew and he acknowledged that at the beginning it's going to be a little bit rusty, but he trusts, and I think we all should trust Lovers Rock to make a very good use of this waylay in the future, or at least for this week.
Yeah, absolutely. They're back in the saddle, they're getting warmed up, they're ready back onto the stage, but first things first, let's check out our team up moment presented by Aurus. This lovely bit of team play was from BBL side of things in their retake in round number 5.
Yeah, and as we...
This does also further highlight something that we've been asking from the side of BBL, and that is the fact that besides just that calculated aggression mini, we want there to be layers. We want there to be more things that they can bring to the server to just catch their opponents off guard.
Yeah, in the early round here, they pushed out and they had all of the control of the map, and because of that, they're able to do a really nice retake from all different angles, paired up together. It was very good teamwork and very good macro in the early rounds that allowed them to do a flawless retake here.
I think that when we speak about the chemistry and the fundamentals that we've been asking other teams to show, for BBL, that's inherent. And in so many ways, we put them as the winning team because of these little things. They're playing in pairs, they're using the utility for each other so naturally. It looks effortlessly, the way that they move around the map. And even though at the beginning of that round, Pacific had tried to work the map in many ways, BBL came out on top. And when the retake was coming in, everything seemed very, very intentional. So this is the kind of things that make or break a team, and for the side of BBL makes it definitely.
And another thing that
Were
really
you
makes
impressed by Chloric?
BBL
I mean,
the
for
roster
sure.
is Lovers Rock, of course.
I don't think
who was
there's
on
anyone
the
out there
way
who
as
isn't.
well as CNET. CNET having a good performance as well this time around, Kuga, which is not what we initially had seen from him in kickoff. So this is good. This is great signs of life.
Yeah. For CNET as a player, we sometimes think we need to make him comfortable, but I like to think that he wants to see outside of this box, and that sometimes it's not going to be easy, sometimes it's not going to be super flashy, just because we have seen the highs of CNET, and they're so incredibly high. But I think that he really stepped up on this waylay, and if we use the same metric that we are giving Lovers Rock of, like, we have a good player that was very good at an agent, now that agent is not what it used to be.
One
and
guy
has to
told you
go
to stop
onto
glazing. That
a
is
new
true.
one. They're
Everyone
pretty
but one.
balanced out, so it's a good sign.
You can't please everyone.
From the Pacific side of things, we wanted to see this creativity. We wanted to see something spicy, something a little bit different, and that's exactly what we asked our coaches whether or not we can be expecting
What do you think
something a
of
little
the
different on Breeze.
toxicity on stage? which perfectly presents the toxicity in ranked. I mean, it's fine, man.
I don't really
I think it's a lot different.
Spicy. I think it's gonna be more or less the new meta. I don't know if teams are gonna run Sentinel or not. I don't think so, based on what we see on Prex. But yeah, I think it's pretty normal. Probably the most normal comp that we have, no?
Yeah, probably. And also probably the most normal comp we practice against, because we've seen like different stuff, like especially from one team that you will probably remember. But yeah, it's pretty normal.
Normal
like
comps.
If you want to expect something spicy, might be just the game plan, maybe.
Beepo, hello, hello.
Spicy because we win.
Thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you, bro.
I don't know, man. Y'all be saying pretty normal a little too often. It feels like they're trying to throw us
What
off
was I
their
going to say
scent.
as well? Dude, everything that you see on stage is just to get into the minds of the other players. It's nothing crazy, man. The toxicity that's in ranked is like way different. That's actually
comfort, and then 7 on the KO. That's very comfortable
that's the
old school kind of composition.
people with
this reminds me
mental
of like
problems normally.
2021
I would say.
just with that Cypher and replacing the Omen.
I think the biggest surprise is on the other side, no, on BBL. Like
yeah,
we also have the KO there.
Going back to the single duelist. Very
And LaRock on the KO.
Yeah, LaRock is going to be on the KO. Also, Kevin moves
They
away
said
from
they're
the
normal
Cypher.
comp. I mean, this is old school normal. This is running it back. We could see that on the solo jet. And there's a lot of KOs at the moment on Breeze. Not super surprised, but I didn't think there'd be this many.
But Pacific, I don't know what you were thinking
Actual
of
old
while the
school
people
comp.
were playing, but it's almost the same as the idea that BBL had about the
And
Astra.
we used the wackiness as a win condition for Pacific, but if they're playing as well as what they were in map 1 and the
Toxicity in rank is normally more than shooting bodies. Yeah, I mean, again, on this there's be a lot of people who are just friends outside the game, so
when he was
it's
playing
not
on
as deep
Abyss.
as
I want to
you
see what
think.
the thought process of it is. I want to see how it's properly utilized and justified. And
Also, like the whole toxicity thing in games like this is what makes it fun.
as well, looking
In
at
ranked, it's a little
composition
different.
from
Maybe
Worlds,
people
seems very
take it
similar in
personally.
that regard.
But
So
this
when it
builds
comes
like
to
storylines,
Pacific here
makes
and
you care
what
more,
you wanna
makes
see
you
from this
engage more.
composition,
It's good
Mini,
for the game.
To see them lock it in.
Win the jet.
Slifer, thank you so much for the
Easy as
prime, mate.
that. Win
Appreciate
the
that.
jet
Thank
duel.
you,
That's
thank
what
you.
it's down to. We're gonna find that out on this second map of the series with our casters, Pansy and Hypoth.
Thank you very much. And all I really want is it to be like map 1. I want a nice close affair here. I want this to be as good as that was. Now, whether or not we're lucky enough to get that,
Yeah, that was a close game.
Whether or not you're giving that versus BBL on Breeze. Yeah, but I mean, there is a composition.
Does anyone run Yori yet? Genji did on Bind. The Genji look really rough right now, so I don't think anyone's going to be copying what they do.
Enable lovers rock who struggle, to be honest, in map 1.
Yeah, it wasn't. It's hard to characterize, right? Because I'm not quite putting it completely in. Ring the alarm bells, Yori. One trick.
I
yeah,
think it would be really easy to say this is just a comfort thing, but in certain situations,
And
there,
Bind, yeah, Bind is like the most viable map. Okay, straight up for the B hit. We've got Recon that goes over towards back of sight.
that was, I think, the best way to put it.
Yeah, old school comps, old school lineups.
Certainly
Like Breeze never left.
If I see him looking completely out of sorts on Jet, that would be bizarre to me.
How was GE? They looked really good,
see.
man.
On the attack will be Pacific. On the defense, it will be, of course,
I'm excited
BBL.
to watch more of them.
And already, it's pretty direct, and it's all on the site here. Okay, so far, the only one to really answer back for BBL was Kreven finding Alorante. Otherwise, Pacific have the keys to the castle. Should be looking up for that plant. Lovely kind of space take, pause, and then go for a little bit of a brawl afterwards, secure the site itself. More flash to be played with. But
Oh,
again,
no.
spot here.
that's actually a big bit of info. He's not alone in this endeavor. He does have help, but they're swinging on him, man. There's no
Okay,
getting out of
nicely
that.
done.
Pacific
Where are we at on the pistols?
playing
2-1,
as
right?
5
Because they
here.
won second
And a
pistol and then
really good,
bonus.
clean, simple approach towards the B side.
But again, firing up. They're quiet to start.
So they run the Deadlock and Gecko on Bind. They got a lot of value from the Deadlock as well. I'm not a Deadlock believer, but they made it look good.
In the thick of things for Pacific. I think you're right here, clean take. Sure, a moment for BBL to fight back. The engagement goes firmly in favor of Pacific. Investment once more here from BBL.
Again, I was just thinking about the end of map 1, how fired up they were.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it kind of went from like,
Oh, they're allowed
oh,
2
like,
deaths.
oh, they're giving
The
something.
2 on the sides are the
into
guns
this
that they're
field now,
allowed to
pretty
lose.
confident about themselves.
And then the cores over
Overall, I
towards
think a
middle.
picture, I know you're
And then at
obviously
one
gonna be a
point
little
you would
bit, like,
imagine the
not
Jet
sour about
prod
the loss,
say.
but you've got kind of feel like you had a real shot in that one. It was on a couple of rounds here and there. It took some mad moments. I said like, oh, 7 just like denying it by like a couple, like less than a second. This back and forth, absolutely brilliant. But now, can they stick the full landing? It was a lovely idea, but again, if you lose 2-0, it kind of gets lost in the weeds when you look back at the stage. CNED, I mean, you roll back the years. This was his playground.
Yeah, it really
was.
was.
His bread and butter.
People used to avoid him on this map.
This was the one where the best anti-strat to anything was avoid him.
Yep.
That was the best
Find out
thing
where
you
he
could
is and
do.
go somewhere else.
I mean, Steel would tell you that one, and it did right for him. God, he's still good with it.
Yeah, put him back in the comfort.
It's his playground, man. Look, again, they are already on pistols, so I can calm myself down, breathe, etc. But again, there is a reason he was good at this. Still got a nice little rhythm to it. Trevor, easy. Unlikely to do much about this.
How do you
but
see the
again,
strengths weaknesses of
confidence
Omen on this map? I mean, the fact that Omen can't smoke the other site is the main one, to be honest with you.
Early on here.
But it's better that fighting on the sides, obviously with the flash.
Number 4
Better
for him.
anchor.
In zone flawless here for Pacific. In the second.
I would say the fake smokes are... I mean, I would just play an Astra personally.
Cena could be the driving force. Again, the discussion of comfort goes out the window here when he's back on the jet. Terrifying stat there. And their kickoff breeze face off. Rose won 50% of his clutch attempts. And again, an insane map one from Rose here today on split. One you'd probably put towards the top of the pack, but certainly delivered for them.
Okay, big bonus round, and they just go for a similar strat like the pistol. Hit over towards B. Dude, what is this retake wall? Just let him take the front and then isolate the spike.
It's messy. Rose again. I don't know how he's getting so many bodies to drop, and it is just a bloodbath.
Damage is being done though. Okay, I thought he might be able to get a plant here as well. Good damage.
Yeah, costly. 3 falling here, only 2 rifles maintained. Pacific going to feel pretty good about the overall financial situation.
I like their wall idea. The wall idea was cool. Dude, Rose is looking nice aim-wise today.
Crisp,
Yeah.
Hitting the flusher. All right, we do have operator out for Cena. Man, there's something about that sentence. Operator out for Cena on breeze. It feels nice. He's on the jet here.
Yeah, and he's got his
if he ends at 5-1, I'll be very sad.
Oh, well, victory jump.
Up we go.
BBL actually happy to tuck Lover's Rock pretty close up here. We noted here, at least suppressed. Now, can they figure out
Wait, it's a good knife.
where that is?
Wait, I like
Yes,
this
they
knife.
can. Seven and
This knife's
Ninja
good.
Both finding kills here. Lock find response. CNED struggling here.
Gun here.
God, this is just brutal between the two. Was struggling.
Very, very nice. Force him down to an
Out
eco.
of that, and yeah, Pacific look good, but also this just looks very brawly.
Yeah, this knife they do at middle is very nice. And they're close and they have protocols of if it hits as well. Okay, we flash the right, smokes up.
Lover's Rock out. He ends up just popping out of the smoke.
I mean, you can dodge it bottom and mid, I
Pacific
guess,
will lap
but
this
still.
up early on in breeze. Be a sheriff and a hero rifle here for Lover's Rock, yet to get on the board. Sinner 0-4. Dash out here to try and pressure towards
Yeah,
bottom
that
mid.
was their trap play. Well, I say trap play, that was their aggro plan.
Feels pretty predictable now.
And one of my worst guns is going for it.
Yeah, it's absolutely not happening after that flash and
Yeah.
attention in the middle. You kind of
Yeah.
going to be predicting that someone's making a push somewhere, and it's already been caught. So comfortable beginnings for Pacific, and as long as they can make sure they don't walk
Wish,
into a 4-man
just wish
stack,
people would give
3-man stack, they should be
the
fine
guns
here, but no
some
real
space
hurry.
to work, but
BBL, not seeing much of an
gotta
activation
take a
yet
risk
for
on a
Lover's
low buy, I
Rock.
guess.
I think he's yet to get off the starting blocks either, which is a bit of a brutal beginning for him. It was a little quiet. He's already had a look through B main, so I think we know where the bulk of the approach is coming from on the A side now.
Got to start making moves here if he wants to have some impact with this rifle. It's only Rose spotted here
Get out of my way.
on the drone, but Bladestorm to come through here for CNED to pave the way for Pacific.
Yeah, they're all trying to get towards him though, and Ninja's
A
going
lot
to
of
find the
damage
lock.
done.
So numbers so far still looking good for Pacific until this
Look at
moment
the
here.
HP.
Rose chipping away a bit, but
Lovers
look
Rock,
at the
if there's
HP.
ever a chance for you to
7
come
low,
online, it is
Ninja
right
low,
now.
And Alorante sitting pretty safe here. And they find a pressure point. Rotor looking. Pretty far in advance here, but well handled.
Not meant to be.
Yeah, Ninja.
6 HP, 2774.
Really far forwards in that downtime, just as the spike goes down. Hunter's Fury and a TP available now for Pacific. Very, very comfortable here in this opening stretch around. BBL actually going to call a timeout ahead of this buy. Lovers Rock will have an operator in hand. So just missing one for...
That's what I want to see from you, Memo. That's what I want to see from you, bro.
Rocks, no command, and one for the pit for Kreven. So good situation for BBL to maybe get themselves back into this, but trailing by 3 now.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're warmed up. Yeah, they look
fight
nice.
behind this either.
Now this looks pretty flat from them so far, unable to really control what we've seen coming out from Pacific, which hasn't been, I think, too out there, right? It's not been too wild, but taking a look at the side, I mean, if you didn't watch Santiago, these boys were animated.
Did we have a
There
tech
was
pause
lot
today?
of,
Yeah, we had a rough one in the beginning.
Yeah, love it or hate it, you certainly remembered it. For me, I liked seeing it, but here, this does, you know, it starts to weigh pretty heavy in this one though. Because
For all the dinosaurs in chat, how good was CNED back in the days of old? Like really good.
Start weighing a little heavier, and for the likes of Ninja, who's I've not really had
Like,
the
you actually avoided him. It was the same as Ye basically on Chamber, where he would just take over maps. He's one of the reasons that Jet got nerfed.
Well, sorry, for Pacific against BBL.
Honestly,
who are
him and
obviously
Ten's
struggling
the
to
main reason it got nerfed.
maybe find their footing once more in some of these comp changes. And not to come back to it, but Lovers Rock, slow map 1 for him, and yet to get on the board here as we enter round 6. Operator in hand for him. We'll start seeing some value from this investment.
You explained it with a
Pacific
dinosaur
anticipating
reference.
Further aggression post time.
Ye is Ye dinosaur now as well.
A
Holy.
number of times on
Who would you compare him to now though? Because we don't see players as dominant as back then.
BBL.
So it's the wrong read either
Because you
necessarily.
can't
We can
compare
see
him
it.
to
I
an
mean, this
Aspas,
time,
because
slightly
Aspas has
the
done
fact
it
that
for
Lovers
multiple
Rock does get
years.
this deeper line for free now does allow that kind of commitment from Rose over
It was
towards
like
lane.
Dambi with
Well,
Neon,
wanted
but just
to
on Jet.
transition away as well,
Sure.
but
Yeah, sure.
again, Pacific still very hesitant here, cautious. To finally making moves this way. Going to time this perfectly on actually a good catch here from Rose. Can he convert? No, it's just damage. For Hunter's Fury to try and slow things down.
30 seconds left.
I'm starting to run away from Pacific though. No command going to be available now.
Yeah, they are actually starting to struggle here. This is going to be 20 seconds on the next game, but 7 again going to find Loiter. Lovers Rocks here. Kreven going to put his life on the line, and it's going to be just trying to get that spike on the site. 13 seconds. Even though you are in a, what, 2v3 technically.
That should be it, right? Oh, the rock, nice round, mate.
Serious work here. Cupid trying to find
Yeah,
it
no
not to be.
time on this.
BBL, they got close there. With a time
They needed
coming
that.
to turning
I'll
the
say it's a
outcome
little
little
expensive though
forcing the
still.
hand
It's not the
from
cleanest
Pacific.
rounds.
Even an
So
early read here
could
from
get them
Rose on
reset.
Hunter's Fury. Just a post in. It's a great hold on the site here. 7 flashing out. It gets caught trying to push towards default here, and I believe actually even Paranoia connecting perfectly. Double doors. The Rock still finds the second here onto CNED. BBL up to 2 now. Pit and no command available for them.
think BBL should try Lovers Rock on Chamber. I think he needs just a bit of time, man. For sure, he feels a little uneasy not playing the Yoru, but he is also just missing a lot. Like, I think he's just having a bad day as well.
Well, actually jumping out of the smoke, sorry. So
I can't imagine it's been looking this bad in practice.
Speaking of Rose, a little bit of a trade out potentially here. This hands out, so it will be seen. And they're going to know Ninja's there as well. In the meantime, that's a brilliant win, actually. Kreven finding Alorante kind of really gives you a good idea of what's happening on the map. I guess the unknown quantity being, I guess, 7 at this point. Everything else has been considered. and you're in a 5v3. And it feels like patience and discipline is the answer here for BBL, is sitting deeper. Yes, you'll allow Lovers Rock to go for maybe a bit of a start and then fall back to site. Not give too many biffs down middle.
I mean, they are giving this up already.
This is it?
Maybe,
Holy.
yeah, I love a
What?
40-second save in particular.
You said before they didn't survive with too many. 3 people that can't buy next, but with the 3,000 on top.
Start drawing things.
So,
30 seconds
yeah,
left.
there goes the strong lead.
Got
Oh,
zoom.
excuse me, you're right. We'll hit that up. There you go. That's a save.
Is there a second match, mate? This is the second match.
Yeah.
I'll run it back for you. Do I have more tools? Oh, zoom.
And did Liquid play next?
I mean, Pacific probably have to
next Thursday.
make a decision early on here now that BBL have found their responses.
Both games in Pacific,
More
yeah,
towards a
they're bagger
traditional
games,
side
to be
take.
honest.
We don't necessarily have the benefit of some of these ultimates now being off kilter for them. Alarante's being the next, really catered towards a bit more of an execute, but
What's your opinion on opinions?
what
I
actually
mean, everyone
response
has
now
them.
is to pressure back towards Lovers Rock.
Not
Another
everyone's
timeout
going to
called by
agree.
Yeah, BBL. I'm not sure if that's right, but
I would be very surprised.
Well, it says Pacific on stage, it says BBL in game.
Oh,
Which one is it? Which
It's
one
gotta
is
be
it?
Pacific,
It's
right?
got to be Pacific.
Yeah, it's
there we
changing
go,
game.
yeah.
Your opinion is wrong.
No one
Holy.
else saw it in game. It was
You hit
just
me with
us.
it.
We just look
Why is
mental
America
on
starting so
stage.
late? Yeah, I got nothing for you there, to be honest. That one I don't know.
Which I think is probably the discussion they're having here. I mean, this round's done and dusted. In fact, Lovers Rock has previously been
Schaefer's with the Prime. Appreciate the 31 months. Thank you, thank
able
you.
to catch Cooper off rip here.
What's Gen G's main issue?
Look at
Role
the
issues.
behind,
Everyone looks
actually. I mean,
uncomfy.
be able to muster together
And then I think
rifles
because everyone looks
per save.
uncomfy, I'm watching Texture make plays that he shouldn't be making, and they keep failing.
But again, it's the ultimates
That
that are lacking.
he's
here.
like adding to the problem.
They're not close. Yeah, looking at now what CNED Seminarius Valorant as you said, but it's not like something you can just bank on to get in the next round, technically. But there's every chance. I do want to see what sort of tempo and pace Pacific come in with, because since that change of BBL kind of seeing a bit deeper, excluding obviously...
Might have
Lovers
been
Rock,
unlucky
a little
maps
bit of
as
a
well
surge,
for
but
them.
not
Maybe they
overextending
play
down
more
middle this
double
time.
duelist.
I wanna see
Did they play
Pacific go back towards more
Haven?
just traditional
What did they play
side,
today?
so
Haven
that
and
little
Pal.
warming.
The map
B
where
hit
you
they
have
went
to
for
have
before with that
info
pistol, and
centis.
I think it was in the bonus as well,
Is that what it
potentially.
was?
Again,
We could
just
be
wanna
a
see what they
little
go
unlucky
for.
in
This
terms
seems
of the
like a bit
maps,
of a
but
read as well from Lovers
they're
Rock,
also
an
picking one of
adjustment
those
on the
maps.
Yeah, I mean, look at the pings here. These are tailor-made to finding.
What?
Lovers
He's in the
Rock
perfect spot.
spotted.
That's
Spam
a
into the
little
smoke here from
unlucky.
Lovers Rock will be noted here. So Pacific with an upper hand.
It was bind and split. Yeah, it was
such
bind
early
and
on
split.
here.
Okay, well then there's no
Round 2 of
excuse.
the fight starts out. And he is committing on this one. Bold. Yeah, no, I think that was a little bit too far. Unnecessary to go for that.
Oh yeah, bind. Oh dude, yeah, I'm remembering it more. And then after the interview after where they said that they have to use a Yoru because they spent so much time doing it.
Be a little overzealous here.
Whatever the
but
hell that means.
The advantage carried across now for Pacific.
It's the silver lining is LaRock's
And then they played the Viper Cypher.
continue going towards B.
Yeah,
they feel not
Jesus.
enough resistance, or they don't respect
Pacific
it.
probably
What's
faked
matter
the
now,
most
Alarante's
in
just got Rose with
EMEA,
three
I would
double
say,
doors.
out of
They're
any
winning
team.
all these fights. And again, it's almost pulling BBL
They got a
into
good
these
reaction out of them though.
mid-round fights here, taking glances where they don't really need it, and it's once again giving Pacific this lovely opportunity to slowly chip away. Now,
The Rock is
unless
behind
LaRock
The
does
Rock is hit
something-
very early. Oh boy.
That's rough, isn't it? That ain't pretty. Another
Their
chance.
tunnel vision's
and another
outrageous.
mile. Pacific winning out in every fight here. It's Creven left in a 1v5.
Well, I was going to say, it would take a
Kemi,
lot,
thanks so much for the
but,
prime. Appreciate the
take
7
the
months.
op And dip out there. Pacific able to convert this advantage on the back of Lovers Rock. Get so eager to find something with the operator. Again, teed up for a freebie previously onto Cupid.
I just don't think we need to be digging that deep at the start there.
Which means they didn't know about the Yoru enough.
I mean,
Dude, I'm telling you, everyone got an email. Every team got an email about the Yoru enough. It's whether they checked it or not. And that's on the team themselves if they're not checking the emails. I'm not having that as an excuse, man.
Again, the timing on the smoke as well.
All teams now get a heads up about the changes. If you don't read them, that's on you.
Yeah, Pacific just very ready. I think that's
Probably
why
one of your most
frustration
important
becomes a
jobs.
bit choreographed, that you're wanting this mid-round information, and you're putting bodies behind it this way, and you're just going to get picked off, right? This is kind of how Pacific have been working this map. I thought it was going to be a really kind of, I guess, stark change up from Pacific. It's not.
They
just
do?
kinda
Yeah,
got what
it's a
they
new
wanted
thing
again.
from recently.
Let's see what Lovers Rock does. I really don't want to see him overextend here. Unnecessary. Trying to find those opening picks. 7 as it stands. We are seeing a focus on A.
Evan will be tasked once more with holding down the fort here. He's a million miles ahead of the next player. Flash off the corner here. Going to be able to slow things down with the snake bite as well. 7 looking to
Taking
just
the right
go
side,
right on
dude.
through
7
Yeah, the only difference maker could have been
is
Lovers Rock above
absolutely
that then,
sending
but
it.
now and straight
Holy
through.
set is 7 the backup duelist,
Stunning shots there.
turning every corner before seeing it. That's yeah. I mean, you got to go for something.
Appreciate it. I appreciate what you tried.
It's another one where their money's low and they get a flawless round.
Brilliant bit of stopping power from Creven there.
I did
Brings it now
I did
within
see Ned
one
dash too.
round.
I gotta
Pacific
look at
looking to
his
roll the
dash
dice a little
usage
bit.
here. Did
Gamble their
anyone
way
check
into
it?
A side, but Creven, good for the challenge.
That
Oh,
can't be
even with the
happening.
support here from
When did he dash?
Lovers Rock on the Blade Storm. I love this.
You can't blame him. I don't even
love
blame you for it.
this.
I just didn't know if there was maybe meant to be a second flash through that smoke on site, if they were meant to do it at the same time when you saw
He
maybe
did
one
it to
was
go into
seen
sight
over there.
early. Yeah, but it should be pro school based.
7 was first and then seen a
Gotta be pro school based there.
Oh,
Wow. If he starts just dry
yeah, that's
swinging
cool.
now, yeah,
That's
I mean,
cool. I take it
crack
all
on.
back. I take it all. Do you know what? That's on me. I wasn't
Silent
familiar.
with the prime. Thank you so
I
much,
should
man.
have been
Appreciate
after
the
the
7
Yoru
months.
Run, but that was one shot. Give me another.
Only spots the one.
Now. Got punished doing that before. Different angle, of course. This roaming pack of players looking to punish. But this time more disciplined from BBL. They're letting, I guess, Lovers Rock make a couple of moves here, but they've still got to really hold deep on these sites.
well, Lovers Rock, unfortunately, has got right onto this angle early enough. He's going to catch, potentially. Oh, that's all good. 7 able to catch on the back of the drone.
Yeah, but do you expect
Oh,
worse?
he ate it.
Yeah, they're still doing it. They're going through these lovely motions.
Did the
There's
right
flash
click
shot wanted
flashes.
in that previous
It's
round.
like they want to enter every
good.
single smoke
These
just because
pops
they
out
know
of
they
the
can
smoke.
flash outside of it.
That
2
was-
back to back.
Spike planted.
Not done just yet, though. LaRock nearly
Yeah,
catches
not the
the
best
slam.
Viper, or it doesn't give him
7,
space over
man.
towards A main, but
He's on a
he'll be
heater
okay.
here.
Well, now it makes it awkward.
Yeah, I can just see enough of the spike. Let's go.
This is a very tough defuse. Very tough. I mean, he's not made the wrong
Oh,
choices.
Viper's playing
He's
close.
actually
Oh,
made
Viper's playing
incredible
fast.
choices. And he's going to try and stall him out. He wants half it. He's got to get to work, though. Ninja. Choices. And he's
Dude, that
actually
time's
made
crazy, bro.
choices. And he's going to try and stall him out. He wants half it. He's got to get to work, though. Ninja. The bounce. Going to reveal. Oh, the bait on the barrel. Oh, it's a lovely shot,
Oh,
though.
he's got it, right?
I don't think he'll make the
he's not got
difference.
Really?
Oh, yeah, he's got it!
Oh, that's an outrageous 1v3. That's an outrageous 1v3.
Time that was left.
Oh my
That's-
god!
What in God's name is that?
That was
Dude, why is the Viper playing so
absolutely
early?
outrageous from LaRock.
Oh. Just-
Calm as you like on one side.
oh.
God, what a clutch that was, man.
That was
Jesus.
mental. I didn't think he had that.
I didn't think he had it.
It looked as if that first ring had closed, but right back to it here. A pace change for Pacific.
Good stall, though. Really good stall. Ninja trying to pop.
Oh, little collat and the spike.
On.
Spike noted
It's
on the
all
other
going
side
right
as
for
well.
him.
They know it's a fake now.
Confidence does something to this team, and it just scares the life out of me. You're not meant to be winning those 1v3s. You're not meant to be getting a 2-4 on discount like this.
I got the spike.
And Pacific were doing so well. What are you meant to do with this? 1 minute still to work with, but oh, it's uphill.
They've been looking to maybe slip through further on mid here, but again, with nobody making moves once more, they might just opt to hold on to these guns.
The
they
timing
have.
on the rewinds.
Obviously,
Man,
it
it
being round
happens
11.
like 6 hours in, right?
They have the TP to
How long
bring
the
in.
stream's been? Yeah.
Seven just 2 away from
6
the knock
hours
command.
in and just
The other
wrecks
side is
us.
only Loiter with a divide. You're absolutely right. It's BBL just again looking to flex on one of
Just
these
to save
rounds.
again?
They have
Well, we
no
can catch
right
up.
to win. And then they stamp out this early aggression. So well, with Lotus Rock finding a collapse. Just to decide the rounds.
Yeah, that's done. Wrap it up. Get ready for next. And actually, even for Pacific in this, because some of these rounds are just X Factor rounds, aren't they? I mean,
Yeah, BBL
jeez.
rounds.
Yeah, yeah. Lower neck. Just wants to keep hold of this rifle, really. And I think he will be able to at this point. But, you got to work for these wins, don't you? It feels like we're getting a bit closer to that map 1 style, which is what we wanted. But 6-5, BBL have clawed this back after a dreary start. I mean, blooming heck. Yeah, he didn't even know there was a second.
It's so awkward as well because they're just creeping onto this angle. And Lover's Rock is taking it pretty late as well.
Considering it was 4-1.
And they want to try and garner some sort of control or the ability
No
to
armor on this as well. Just going for a set A split.
Immediately out of main, but a massive
Early
risk.
dash.
It's punished here. Pace will continue here for Pacific.
I mean, they picked the right site. Dude, Valorante's been completely wrecked through smoke.
Actually read this. Yeah, the Rock seems very aware.
Is a lot.
But, man, he's got a lot on his plate, but he seems to handle it very well.
Oh
His
boy.
timing's right.
Oh boy.
First victim,
I
the
could
shot's
have
not
been
there.
incredibly.
A mess on that one, not what he would have wanted.
Could have been incredibly bad.
BBL getting closer though, hurting them forward. I don't know what Cupid thought. I don't think he had that.
Yeah,
space
he's just
there.
gotta tank that stun.
Yeah, that was just real.
God, looks convincing towards the end here.
Speed up, and they close it with the advantage, 7-5. I didn't expect to see that score.
IHN, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 27 months, bro. Appreciate that. Thanks for the prime.
I think we've got a little bit of a treat coming up for you in just a second. We're going to be hearing what BBL learned.
To build a protein shake over your mouse pad, do you have any good recommendations? I have a recommendation of Yampi's mouse pad, actually. You're right. I'm gonna get it for you. 100% win rate in VCT.
Like when we promoted to tier 1.
Sliggy.store if you want to check it out. 25 if you want to win games like Yampy. Dude, if he starts losing now, holy. You got
for the tournament.
shirts,
and,
t-shirts,
like, we were
mugs.
about that, guys,
Yampy mouse pad.
I think it's gonna be easy for us.
Go check
We
it out,
played against
Sliggy.store.
Pacific, and Fnatic,
Brad, thank you for the
and
setup.
Vitality and M8, and like for those matches, we knew we can win that matches, and like when we become a champ, like it feels, how can I say, it felt amazing for me. But as I said, it wasn't unexpected like for us.
I feel better for the.
How big is the mug? This is my head. I've got a relatively small head, I would say, in comparison to your average human. Just slightly.
In Valorant, because the
That helps you. I don't know
everything
how
was
actually
amazing
big it
initially.
is.
It
It
was a
probably
good
has the
experience
measurement
for us
somewhere, mate.
for our first time and
But
first time
head
in
measurement,
Valorant,
it's pretty
something
big.
like this happened, and we will be better for the next
Could have said the ounce, mate. I don't know what it is. That's the issue.
If you do the balance, it will give you mental advantage, but if you do it a lot and if you don't back it up, it will not give you advantage, it will give you more pressure. And as I said, you have to do balance.
My team doesn't care also, like who are we playing against. We are just working it, we are just analyzing them, what are they doing, just trying to counter them, and like this.
tape and measure head, mate. I'm not measuring my head.
We're just playing for the win, as always, and we're gonna come back stronger.
Women will what?
2 mugs big, right? Yeah, about. That's how big my head is.
Have a break.
You go.
Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-won break. Vamos!
Thank you, Bayer. 7-5 though. Let's take a moment there to kind of recap what happened in Santiago. It wasn't the prettiest of affairs for BBL. It was a hard uphill struggle, really. I mean, they met some big boy teams.
The discussion was around like, will they be humbled? I mean, they certainly weren't humbled, but it was more of a reality check, right? They really struggled. In
Okay.
terms of, I guess a little
Dude, where are we? 2-1 on the pistols, but yeah, 7-5 with a pistol, a little rough for them.
I think what's important is that they come back here and they're able to reset back to the
It's a
sort of
drone push, but
confidence
they're
they
going to
had
see
at
nothing
kickoff.
behind this.
The approach to the game, though.
Yeah, it's still just a
was
Sova.
breath of air, to be honest,
it was.
The region in general.
It's because we kind of asked the same question towards the
Oh,
likes of
they're
Max
dashing
as
on
well,
him.
right? Can they keep that sort of
This is a spike.
Hang on, that
Rose, you got to turn around, mate.
Really careful.
It's
Rose?
dangerous. I'm just keeping my eye on that.
How is he getting out?
He's
Well.
a lucky boy.
Good fake smoke.
And Cupid is not having any of that luck, really. He doesn't want to entertain that. bounding forward. And yeah, whoa,
good to get another.
There, a little bit cavalier about it all, but plant's in play.
It's not a full open plant though for mid.
Yeah,
There's gonna
double
be
star
a
though.
corner
Close
stuck behind
smokes,
us to Loiter.
nice.
Yeah, I was just say, Kreven now going to come back in. Loiter on his own now.
Yeah, this is brutal. 2 kills for Loiter throughout this first half. It's not been a good start for him. He's got a lot to deal with and not a lot of time. Oh, he's actually ring a rosy. Hold on. Okay, there we are.
Dude, Zippy felt confident enough to put another star down here.
Hasty approach here for Pacific. Running down
Nice try,
Rose.
yeah. Not too bad. Double pistol for Pacific on this. 3-1 on the
Catch him here, but
pistols.
it's the spike being left.
Got to be winning these maps if you win double pistol.
It becomes really awkward for them. Able to actually get away with that, but then they can't actually get themselves onto site here. Alorante and Cupid both finding crucial kills to trim the fat. The
Great
BBL
shot.
make it easy for this. Late drift back onto B site to pay off. You can see investment here for Lovers Rock and the rest of BBL actually.
Look at that. Oh,
Yeah, 3 Bulldogs, a Guardian on the side of Pacific.
Full spy.
They get caught off guard here. They did have a
Dude,
very
most people
solid
don't
understanding
do
of the
this
previous
kind of
seasons.
full spy on this map.
Alorante just called something out. I think he knows very much that they are coming this way. And they've given up the site here. Now, do they pre-take or do they respect it? Dart goes in, doesn't give them too much.
Spike planted.
So for now, they've let that one kind of fall away. But this post-bomb becomes a little bit difficult to a degree,
this
right?
is a
Seeing as
difficult one.
Sheriffs can do a bit more work in
Still,
this.
though, they maybe don't take
Play in
enough
Lovers
space, I would say, close.
How much can he get here? He'd need a bit of help.
Contact into swing.
And
Oh.
Rock Kreven's fallen.
Oh,
Gorgeous from Lovers
Jesus.
Rock, though. Big upgrade, but 11 HP.
And as we can see, if he carries on pushing around, he's owned
The
it.
rest of the boys now to come into
Oh.
the equation. He's trying to be tricky with it, but T-Net catches it.
Good flash, they got double shock. Star still on the spike.
Can you keep control
Top of the
this?
spike, are they going for a block? Yes, they are.
Offsite now. Gets tricky.
No,
Gonna
Ash
need
just
to get
like.
that shock dart going.
Did they not hit the tap?
Gonna need to try- and they do! BBL making something out of nothing, and T-Net running out of time, running out of options. He's gonna try and he's gonna try.
Holy.
It doesn't matter.
What happened? Was the suck still on cooldown from site entering, I guess?
Well, definitely caught off guard by this purchase. Alorante with the early
Oh,
info.
that's
but
devastating, man.
BBL able to actually stick the landing here. Lovers Rock with 2 crucial kills. When the catch from CNET is a blessing here, but
Last player standing.
the spam just landing right inside this smoke.
Jesus, man. He sends it,
Not
bro.
letting their foot off the gas just yet. Still 2
It's a good
rounds
redemption
to the
from
good.
Lovers Rock. He was having a really rough one. Like what, first 6 rounds?
Now certainly with more of an opportunity to take the fight to Pacific.
And might get a little
Be
better
little
for
more
him. 5
decisive
people he
here
can
in
one
terms of
shot.
tempo. Probably built around Lovers Rock and his early progress already towards the Blade Storm. Loiter just one away from the divide as well.
He was sitting at 2-7. Yeah,
Look at
I
Lovers
remember
Rock,
something
they can
similar.
Get those knives on early, but yeah, you're right. Loiter right there with him on this. On the other side, seeing a decent.
It's a nice stack over
too.
towards A. And problem is this recon's gonna
Not a million
hit you.
miles off.
Drone doesn't
You need
reach
to show
this.
a little bit of caution here. You don't want to be going
And
into
then
a
most
stack.
people would recon back right.
Going to invest for this. Loiter. Right side to catch a couple. And that's going to be the ult ready to go if necessary. That's very early. There should be 2 more players considered. Now a third spotted though.
Ooh.
So it gets dangerous. Rose is a bit vulnerable here. Could be chased down again. This guy is
Yeah, why does this
so
keep
lucky. I
happening?
don't know how he's living. By this though, you've got to turn tail and get
Big
towards
shock.
that B site. You can see the Pacific are desperately trying to hunt them down, but as it stands,
They had a chance
all
for
good
some
here.
damage here.
It didn't feel that safe, but they keep full standing.
Prison Break, mate, he's always running the gauntlet. It's crazy. He's
Towards
always just getting
the
hunted
null
down by
command.
like 3 people.
Very
Trying to
good
bunny hop.
foundation here for BBL to potentially find double digits. CNET going to have an operator in hand. Something to maybe offset that. Kreven, scope of his own. There are a couple of light shields to potentially punish here. BBL, can they continue this trend and effectively convert what would have been a bonus a little later on? But
Yeah. Well, there's that divide.
Knife only hits the
Well, they
one,
draw
right?
everyone
Oh,
on
it hits the
this.
big
second.
enough for knife as well, though.
The Viper.
Yeah, Alorante, the timing on
Oh.
the jump up, just a little bit unfortunate almost.
Yeah, he
Seven
hasn't been
trying to get
aiming
here
today.
fast. The paranoia good though, going to catch Kreven at the very least. They know about Loiter, they do now. Rings the bell as Cupid falls 4v3, and yeah, the drop on that, the timing just on the money. I've seen it, Ninja.
Yeah, he was looking for that shot through the wall there.
Oh God, seen it. You'd be just happy to keep it.
The timing, like.
Yes.
Need a little sign. Ooh. Oh, good. Oh, good, but not good for Pacific, really. This is a bit of a tough one, right? It's
Yeah, I mean, because look at
That
this.
1v3.
What's left here.
Yeah, the Lorok one.
Blade storm, so we can't really
A little
cycle a weapon
devastating.
across. It's going to throw them off
The
kilter
problem
now
is
in
like
terms
double
of
pistol
the buy and
and it
potentially
being the
give them a
scoreline.
weird
It's a rough look,
decision
man.
to make. And if they hold on to this here, BBL are double digits now.
Yeah.
2 players saving really causes some issues in terms of stabilizing. Whether or not they opt to force up around what's saved here. But the reason being the scoreline here. BBL go to 11, then they're back on a save. But another weird half buy. And forcing up Guardians around this.
Here we go. It's kind of one of those do or die sort of moments, right? You're going to buy what you can, try and buy around what was saved. Maybe get Ninja's ult online, maybe get something else to support it, but BBL, wind in sail. Life should indicate this could be pretty pacey. 3-2 split coming their way. Stunner from 7. Cupid needs one, doesn't get it. Kreven there just bulldozes forward, but 7's holding the line. He's done enough to deny them. Catch him mid and a spot in mid, but oh, that was ambitious, Cned.
Recovery was nice there, though.
Put you to bed on that one.
And I think the knife at the beginning of the round hit the 2 over towards A, so they might... Yeah, that's why they're over-rotating so heavy. They think there's 2 over towards A main. I mean, it literally hit both of these, I think.
Plan, but he's still a little cautious.
Yeah, he's taken the long way. And with that time, that internal sort of monologue to yourself is starting to have that question of where are they going. Loiter. I mean, yeah, okay. About 3 too many there for him to handle.
All 3 at least.
And Rose's opportunities are very slim. Hard to manipulate this with 3 players. You'd need one of them to make a mistake, give a chance open to you. He's been pretty clutch though. 1v3 is really tough. Especially when you've got 7 alive ninjas there. Alorante infamously mechanically gifted. You can see the concern on Rose there. He doesn't know how far they've progressed with that. Already Dark coming in, allowing him to reposition.
Yeah, I mean, clearing back through main here, it could allow Rose an opportunity. I mean, he's just going to tuck in. Not going to look to catch anybody here. So I have util to work with, but it's going to be awkward here.
The double shock. Wants to get a kill before he uses drone, obviously. I mean, you probably won't see drone in this.
But now he's off the angle. Tough to deal with. A toy with expectation. Can't get past all 3.
Nice round from 7.
Pacific.
Hit some good shots.
In terms of the bigger picture here, we get the null command available.
That's big.
1 away from the Hunter's Fury, 2 off the pit. Very good position to be in here. Crispy shots from 7 to find 2. Alorante with a great catch as well, actually not allowing Chloric to slip away from this. The buy is still going to be there, semi-protected, especially with a Blade Storm of their own on the side of BBL. Maybe looking to replicate that.
Yeah, looks like we're just going for the A split again. The flash over towards doors with the pop knives.
So 2 players hit, 3 players here for Pacific. This is wild.
Oh, he's not sent it.
You're about to get a lot on the play here. It's Messi Larocque with 2. 7 answering back in kind. Quick prayers, quick
Damn, he
He
did
is still
so
fighting. But it's a 3v2. The numbers are still there for BBL. They're on the site. They're looking for the plant, and Kreven looking to catch Cupid. Spots him down toward middle. Loiter gonna even catch a glimpse of Valorante on 10 HP. And they've just taken the time to hunt him down. But Cupid,
yeah, the money's in
it's
the
an
bin.
uphill struggle. Rose was in a similar position before, and I think it
Save.
might be curtains on that one. Just see if he can keep the op.
And the save is actually big. They can buy with less save.
See, I mean,
2-7, he could drop.
Down at 350,
in 3 by 1.
at 600. They're still in a weird spot in terms of the finances.
Yeah, but I think they would
BBL
force.
able to
Could force and then go
explode
aggro over
back
to
into
towards
double
A,
doors,
try and
7
get
shining
knives or something.
in that situation. Once again, it's just not enough. Even able to stick the res, I believe, onto Chloric in that engagement. BBL finding 11 here.
It just feels like a war of attrition at this point. Right?
Yeah,
When you get to
I mean, I'm looking as well at
the
Krevin's potentially going to find a pit here in the next round. Got a Hunter's Fury, got a Blade Storm. Some big tools at their disposal.
Anonymous
to
gifter.
get this one across the line.
What is
Really
that?
hard for Pacific
Dude,
from this
that
point onwards.
could be Yampy, that could be anyone. Thank you so much,
That is
Anon,
gonna be
whoever
kept
you
in
are.
check.
Won't be saying the name though.
Surely a time
We'll
out
get a
for
little bit
Pacific
too
here.
excited with
Yeah,
that
it's
one.
got to be ahead of this. Talked about the previous being crucial, but this one even more so.
Oh, God.
That was mental from the rock, by the way.
This, both of them, right? Just blow for blow here. That was just. It's a treat to watch. I know if you're a Pacific fan, that's probably going to sting a bit, but
Again, similar to what we were saying yesterday, right? You come into this with a very tough.
Thing is, there's so many good players in Tier 2. Do you think there should
looking
be
for just
more
some
teams in
positives. I
Tier
think we
1? Nah.
absolutely
I think it probably
got
needs a
them
better
today.
system.
I mean, even so,
I have
it's
faith
back
that
on
Riot will
kickoff, it
fix
was the one
it for
team to
next
take a
year,
map
to be honest.
from BBL, so it's.
I would
for
be
me,
on
the-
board
the
for less
bar
Tier
is a
1
little weird
teams
for
and just an
Pacific in
open.
terms of we just want to see
Not saying
improvements,
a
right?
fully open circuit. I think there should be like separate stuff, but I think maybe there should be a chance or a better way in for the Tier 2 teams.
Real good potential in the players. We're like, okay, if they
The
get
problem
everything
with it
online,
all though
kind of lines up, they could be a bit of a
is
threatening team. I'd be a bit nervous
for it to
come
all
up
work in
against these guys. We
esports
don't really know how
historically, you
BBL
have to
matches up with
go
the rest
heavy
of the
with
pack now
gambling
either, right?
sponsors.
It's a brand new start. It's stage 1.
The
So
only
everything
way
gets a
esports
bit
survives.
reset. But Pacific look a different beast in my eyes
So,
compared to what we
not
saw
sure
initially.
they'll do it.
This is much more consistent in what
Otherwise
they're
it
doing.
will just
but
die.
BBL have also come in swinging, right? They
We'll
have
see.
started to get online here. We're seeing a couple of their players really find their footing. Lovers Rock, for example, had a brutal start in the first half. Now, so looking much
Why
much
do you want
better,
less
but
teams?
at 11 to 7,
I think
the scoreline is the big factor here.
I
Still
think
with the
12
punches
is
to
like
play with
a
Pacific.
I don't know 10. In an ideal world, 8 is like perfect for formats.
Hunter's Fury and BBL gonna find 2. It's CNED trying to make some magic happen. He's in the right place, but Lovers Rock is waiting.
Yeah, this is done, man.
He's got his number.
This is done.
Down to a T. We've seen a TP like this before. Cancelled last time.
I mean, the only reason that is true is that companies are greedy and want as much profit as possible.
I guess you gotta pull
Nah,
out all the
man, I
stops
think it's
now,
just
right?
the audience, to be honest.
We'll get an upgrade here for sure.
I think it's a mix of everything.
Opt to
What you're
hold
saying
onto
is
the rifle,
100%
maybe go for
true,
a Vandal
but it's not just
instead.
like the sole reason.
Rose will get the plant.
Deploying drone.
Pause for thought here. She showed
quick.
towards the drone here. Ninja's able to get ahead of it, but Loiter to shut that down. Just Cupid now in a 1v3.
Yeah, and isolated by the fragment, they couldn't really build together. It's 12
Right.
rounds. And the war of attrition looks to be potentially
Not
won
sure
here.
this is gonna last
Pacific,
much
it's now
longer.
back to the wall sort of stuff. This is very difficult. The buy is not going to be brilliant.
Funky as hell now.
Yeah. Oh, they've got a couple of ults though, so maybe they could do something with that.
Aloante does have a pit, 7, an old command, CNED with a Blade Storm, so you're absolutely right. An opportunity for sure, but trailing by 5 here. Lovers Rock able to take his spot back at the top of the board. Poor
Okay,
BBL.
5.
Certainly hit his stride here in map 2.
That's the early note on the Blade Storm as well. CNED going to be seen, and I think 7 noted at the same time, so that might give away a bit of the idea. Lovers Rock though, slow progress, steady. Be careful around that
Are you
corner.
waking up the right time tomorrow? I mean, I'm 99% sure, yeah.
Slower
But you never
round
know.
now. There's question marks across the map, causing Ninja to go and have a little bit of a look down middle. You're just trying to set some of these players up, set up CNED to get a bit of something going. Oh, the timing here.
We have Americas today, Nat. It's an hour earlier, just so you know. Yeah, thank you for that,
There's
Des.
3 players in mid.
Would have been
Gets
useful
to
yesterday.
CNED over the wall. It's not good. The judge. That's what's going to do it. A judge and a sheriff are the key components in taking down BBL in this round.
Got to fight to get the spike back now. Rose and Lovers Rock a little disconnected from this. Gonna take a miracle to dig it out of this spot. Still looking
Maybe
for CNED.
Tuck in, mate. Tuck in. Whoa.
Okay, Lovers Rock, 1v3 with an op. Just don't line up. There we go. Pacific,
Down.
even
4.
with less, making it count. Up to 8. Do it again.
I mean, you got a few more times to be honest
Do
with
it
you.
again.
Please check the Valorant esports website.
I think they should
Mate,
be,
I
but
got owned. It is what it is.
They've not got many more to give away in this
One time every
situation.
year I get wrecked by VLR, not knowing the correct time.
broken by C
This was the one time in the year. It's all good.
oh, both the OBs.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Oh, slow-mo on this one.
Go next, exactly.
Generational hater from the
Yes.
replay ops. Okay, early knife. Not going to be too much of a problem yet. They're going to note 2 close by. So they're going to leave Lover's Rock on his own. Actually going to have the
into
Owl
this.
drone, yeah, so they might be committing through. No, going to back away. A little bit of work done by Creven here in middle. And they're
They
going
go
roaming over towards
exploring.
elbow.
What's Lloyd's
Lover's Rock
timing?
going to try and play spoiler on this pit. Maybe catch a rotation on the other side of this. If BBL can find a kill,
This fake smoke to get up towards short.
find a point of weakness here towards this B-side hold.
Didn't miss too much yet.
7 and-
Honestly,
Yeah,
might
they're
have been a
really
blessing
good.
missing half of how Genji were playing.
Posture
You're right.
up here.
Right here.
Well, Rose reading the situation very well, going to flash out.
What an
Oh,
incredible flash.
Outrageously good for the Rock there.
Spoiler on the pit, Lover's Rock.
Yeah, it's got to be seen.
Dude, they really had a good read on that.
Good connection on the first. Gonna need a couple more, but you're right. It's Lover's Rock on spoiler, catching him in the heels. Leaving CNED and Cupid in a world of trouble.
They got a ton of space to rotate
Yeah,
away
and
from
they're
this as
going
well.
back,
Now gonna
and
put
that's an
LaRock
empty site.
in a position to play spoiler elsewhere.
It's a nasty push and pull game, this one now.
Cooper has to go huge here, and you
I
want to
think
get
GE
him
make it
ahead
top
of this
4.
plant.
Talking of
Ideally,
groups
but
or of
Lover's Rock can spot
playoffs?
him.
They
And
for
just
sure
the
make it
bits
top
go
4
out
of their
across, he's
group.
gonna have to work for his dinner,
Top 4
13
playoffs?
seconds. They need to get the plant down, but again,
It was
Cupid,
hard to
I don't know what
gauge.
you're meant to do here. There's
Like they
so
looked
much
good,
to
but
handle.
Genji
Lover's
looked bad, man. So it's hard to like
tipping the
fully
scales
gauge
so
it.
heavily in their side, and CNED, nothing to do
Hey,
that
very,
time.
very nice from BBL.
BBL.
Especially considering they won 1 out of 4 pistols.
2-0 affair. But Mike, this was a competitive game.
It certainly was a big positive.
Yeah, the first
here
map was very,
for
very
Pacific.
close.
To draw blood at least, really, I mean, taking BBL to their limit on map 1 and still showing resistance here on one that kind of fits the personality of BBL in map 2. Good to see BBL continue with a similar sort of trend. I'm not necessarily sold that they've completely reset for sure, but at least coming out here with a win will give them some room to breathe.
Yeah, and I think it gives us a couple of questions to work through as we go forward with the new agents coming in, how the, I guess, the players themselves feel comfortable. Do they look
Yeah,
as
I mean,
good?
all they're
think
doing
once
is to
it's calling,
switch
so it's
in.
great to me.
They'll
I
just
think
switch
you
Lover's
still
Rock
saw
over
them
towards Away on every
navigating
map.
those issues well. And I think for me, overall, though, I want to see more from Pacific now. I want to see how
absolutely,
they
yeah.
match up with others.
I mean, they have a
And just
fantastic
for the
opportunity to
BBL
go
game.
up against Giant
Yeah,
X
dude, the only one we got wrong at the
series,
moment
so
is the foot
that for
game.
me
We're
is
doing
one to
alright.
watch now in terms of Pacific
I think I
probably
said that was
making
a
the case
50-50
for
anyway.
themselves
So
early on here in stage 1.
at least covered
Yeah,
myself a
it
little
is
bit
all
for that.
very much kind of up in the air. We get to kind of find out how
Still
they
a little
look
surprised that
going
Navi won
forward
today,
in this
though.
for
I will
both
say
sides.
that.
And for me, BBL still one to look at, one to beat, one toward the top. But Pacific could be a dangerous team to meet up if they can keep this up. If this is just the shape of things to come. But for BBL, they make it out of that Santiago curse and carry on, hopefully, as they mean to go forward.
Pacific?
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
Lover's
dude,
Rock in
the
terms of
split was
finding that
nice.
comfort. Obviously, map
This
2
breeze
much
was a
better,
little
but
shaky.
BBL do need to tweak things ever so slightly, considering what's going on in terms of current meta discussion, and certainly here in terms of establishing themselves again for stage 1. Like I said, wanting to replicate that same
There
sort
were
of
some
status
moments, there were
they
some
were
moments,
able to
you're right.
achieve from kickoff.
Yeah, and it's easier said than done, obviously. Still new to this.
Okay,
So
chat, we'll
younger
listen
team.
to the interview on stage and then we will raid
be,
someone.
mistaken, actually hearing
Who are we
from the
raiding
Rock, so maybe
today?
get a little bit of insight into how it feels to kind of rehash things, rebuild, and get yourselves ready to go.
Of course, Jules, all good, mate.
Nat's almost
I
ready
appreciate
to
you,
go.
man.
She's waiting, she's chilling. All right, Nat, take us away.
Link? Wait, is Trav streaming? Oh, we'll raid Trav for sure.
Joining me, and I have to say, you're a good friend to have because you are helping out your team so much. You got to defuse that. 0.03 seconds left on the clock. Did you know it was going to be that tight? Did you actually think you could make it?
On the clutch, my teammate Aaron said you can you defuse it. He's know it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't feel I defuse it, but Aaron yeah, we win. GG. He say GG.
Wow.
It's so good.
And that's insane that not only you got it, but one of your teammates is full faith there. The other thing that's interesting about Breeze isn't
When
just
will you
how
stream
you
next?
showed up as a player, but the fact that you
11
looked
hours.
in KO that you're playing an initiator. First time we're not seeing you guys run the double duelist. Why was that?
By the way, my main was Flasher before the
Yeah, he
entry.
used to be initiator.
On this meta, I'm picking duels. Actually, I'm flex player. My coach say you can play, used to play Sentinel, Smoker, yeah, everything. I can play everything. So if you play on 2 duels or with two initiator, yeah, we can play it easily.
Okay, and it was also still a pretty close series. You won it 2-0, but that first map went super close. Did you expect that coming out of Pacific?
Yeah, 2-0 or is a
yeah,
it's
you
a
guys.
close match.
Yeah, but map
Yeah.
1, right? It was close.
Actually, it was close match, but they are not playing good, I guess. Because we are playing on the split, we are playing too bad. We are gonna make so many mistakes. So, yeah, they are stand up and say something when they are losing. Every guys, if you stand up against us, you will lose.
Okay,
You will
I
try
like
it.
it. If they're gonna dish it out, you're gonna give it
Yeah.
back to them. Who do you think is gonna be the toughest opponent then for you guys in the stage 1?
Can you repeat?
Toughest opponent, like which other team do you think will be tough to beat?
How? I don't know, actually.
You guys think you're just that much better than everyone else?
Yeah, we are better from every team.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think they not. Yeah, no one.
No?
Actually, yeah.
He was scratching his brain trying to think of it, but look, Chloric, thank you so much for joining me. You guys put on an absolute fantastic
Yeah, they got that
series
confidence
here. But
going.
now we're gonna head
All
on
of the
back to
all of the
deck, see what
Turkish
our
teams. Every
post
time we
has in
interview a
store for
player, just the most confident players ever.
Welcome to the post blast
Is this
with
Trav's?
stars of today.
Chat.
Lovis
What
Rob,
is Trav's
Loita.
Twitch?
Congratulations! What a way to start off stage 1 at
Underscore?
VCT EMEA.
Just one underscore?
First map, a little bit close. Second one, I feel like you guys got more into it. How is it being back, first of all? I'm going to start with you, Loita.
Okay, perfect. Right, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I will see you all in 11 hours if you're there. We got no EMEA tomorrow, so just Pacific.
Is a little tough
for
everyone,
the
I
next
think,
couple
but
of
we managed
days.
to win 2-0.
If that's not your time zone, we will be back for EMEA on Wednesday.
2-1.
And I think Platchat's
we
on
improved.
Monday.
It was first match again.
Platchat is on Monday.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Okay, right, everyone.
And
Peace, peace, peace. Thank you so much as always.
From
See you all soon.
Santiago, obviously, this is your first game back. Do you feel like there was anything that you learned? I feel like it was unfortunate that you only got to go up against America's teams when you were
YouTube
there
chat,
as
thank you as
well.
well. Subscribe if you haven't already. I appreciate you all. Bye, everyone.
We took a lot of lessons from that. Like we learned a lot